What up, Internet? Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. It's also raid nights. We're gonna do some MSQ for 5-ish hours, and then we're gonna raid. That's how it's gonna be. Alright, let's switch screens. I didn't have to stop any music because I'm sitting in the FC house, so all you're listening to is what's playing in our FC house. I fixed my hotkeys. So now it has Sage and Reaper hotkeyed. So I think we're gonna do something a little bit different than what we did the last couple of days. I think we're on the voice cutscenes. I'm not gonna reread it in English. People can... unless somebody asks me to. But to go a little faster, I'll just let that be as it is. Maybe I'll just say a quick summary, but I won't voice it myself. I'll just, you know, say what I think about it. But I'll still read, like, the non-voice stuff normally. As normal. Yeah, that should make us go a little faster. Anyway, Let's get going, shall we? Let's teleport back to Labyrinthos. That's where we left off. Alright. I'm ready. I got my canned coffee. Let's do this. It still weirds me out that this is anti-tower music. I'm like, am I safe? I haven't yet tried out the, what's it called? Immersive sound thing? I downloaded it, but I haven't set it up yet. I'm concerned about it not sounding good, because I heard for some people it sounds like Garbo, so I'm like, Ah, the music here is so different. Hold on, we gotta kill these things for— oh shoot, there we go. I have so much empty space on my hotbars now, I'm like, what do I do with this? Oh lord. Let's try Disaster. Oh, try Disaster is in AoE now, that's right. It's weird not having dots. I was like, I love dots, but I guess other people don't love dots. That's just a me thing. Yeah, I could reach. It won't be for long, but let's call it out. I fixed my edgies so they now look like the edgies, and they're no longer carbuncles. Alright, they're killed. They're deads. They're deadzos. Let's go back to White Mage. Alright, so we left off. We're trying to sneak downstairs. And they're like, oh yeah, there's some old mines. That's never a bad idea. So now we're gonna take this tunnel down and hope that we don't die. They're like, yeah, it's kind of dangerous, so if you think you're gonna die, you should just run back. So, we'll see what happens. I never would have noticed this cave on my own. Thank the scholar that Erenville knew of it, and that you were there to persuade him to share. The Medial Circuit, which Erenville mentioned, is the tier directly below us. Unlike the lowest level of Labyrinthos, which is with its rigid security, one can usually roam to the middle layer quite freely. Let us see what we might find. I took a quick peek inside, but it's awfully dark in there. Hey, Alfie. This must be it, the entrance to the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. No worries, man. I'm all good. Man-made though it may be, this shaft was designed to resemble a natural cave system. Heed Erenville's warning and do step carefully. Alice seems eager to get underway. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow, and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Okay. Hey, it's a Corvus flying carpet again. I'm never gonna forget it now. And that was just the coolest little bit of side knowledge. Snapweed. Well, you're certainly not a snapweed. You're a mushroom. I'm fine, I swear. Burb? Mithril caps. Okay. Done. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's Prince Goobooboo. My 1.0 mount. I'm so proud of him. How appropriate. Sneak past. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. From 1.0 to 6.0, Prince Goobooboo has traveled quite far. More mushrooms? Is it more mushrooms? I'm lazy, so we holy. And we run away. Whale. Okay. But we're not on the moon yet. There was another path? I guess there was. Hey, it's my friends. We made it! We made it downstairs! That mineshaft was infested with mithril caps. Some sort of research project, I wonder? Suppose they are a most unusual creature. Why do they develop such long limbs when all they do is shuffle about narrow tunnels? Kirameki, did you know the Quile almost took a tumble back there? She can't possibly still be dizzy from the lift. Oh, are you okay, girl? I was being careful, I swear. The slope was steeper than I thought, and I lost my footing for a moment, that's all. I'm not injured if you don't count my pride. We're not counting it, no worries. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the Medial Circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Arundel's assumptions hold true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. This music is so whimsical. This makes me think about the Mad Tea Party for some reason. Straight garlic and oh my god, it's the Mandragora Court. We got garlic, we got eggplant, we got a queen. See, now I need to go look at them. Mandragora, tomato, onion. The whole gang's here. Look at them all. They're up here too? Oh shit, I should be using my whatchamacallit. I'm an idiot. To the east? Oh, bloody hells. There was one in the fucking caves, wasn't there? Alright, alright. No, don't hurt me, garlic! What are you, Genomos? Genomos? It's just a blob of moss. $179 to the northeast. Okay, do we think it's in the way that I came, or is it in this tunnel? Alright, we're gonna find out. Northeast. It might be in this tunnel. Because it's not too far. Sure enough, there it is. Perfect. This makes number 2. And then northwest. It's probably somewhere over by where we were? Maybe? Or where we're going? Yeah, where we're going. I'm in a tank. Pew. Pew. I do miss flying. Nope, that's not it. That one? That one. .324 to the north. So it's in the direction that we're going, kinda. But further up. What is this? It's a little garden. They're growing pumpkins. I love pumpkins. Aha, now I know where we are. This is Medial Ergonomics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. Sorry, I thought I heard something. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Foods so exotic, you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed! Mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It's possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same. Or cast about for useful clues. Is no one going to be suspect that we're down here? Because I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to be letting people down here? Is that not weird? It's a little weird. Hello, Deloise. The gourds we grow here are something of an agricultural wonder. We've crossbred varieties from all across the realm to create pumpkins that are sweet, sizable, and rich in nutrients. I mean, that's cool. Why, just look at them. They'll grow up big and strong soon enough. Hey, Crow. A field full of ripe vegetables being left to rot on the vine. Not a single picker hard at work. Clearly procuring readily available fresh food is not the forum's priority. These are rotting pumpkins? Don't waste food, yo. Some kind of grain. Looks like there's no more fruit fertilizer. Could you let them know for me? Why, certainly, Ribbit. That was an awkward time to need a yawn. Nope, can't go in there. Big ol' water wheel. A manette. No two corners of the world cultivate land in the same way. My research involves poring over the many texts gathered by the gleaners to produce something altogether greater than the sum of its parts. Manogia. Oh, it's not often you meet someone here who's so obviously doesn't belong. Can I help you with something? Tell me about yourself. For now, at least, I'm the second most important person in this facility. Now, you may think I'm shirking my duties, but even at this very moment, I'm envisioning how we can improve our methods. Gazing upon this watermill calms my heart and clears my mind of unnecessary thoughts, leaving room only for brilliant ideas. Even so, inspiration takes time, and today it seems to be slower in coming than usual. What kind of place is this? Medial Agronomics is where the finest agricultural minds gather to research plant specimens from around the realm, and the methods by which to cultivate them. The plants grown here are also used to feed the people working in the labyrinthos, straight from our fields to their tables, fresh as fresh can be. And yet you're letting things rot? That comment from Crowd doesn't sit well with me. Nice overalls, man. Parbeloa. I'm from the studium, here to gain practical knowledge of how to cultivate fungi. Being in the outdoors does have its advantages over those stuffy sacks of books. I mean, you're sort of outdoors, but you're also underground? Do you... Okay, so it's an artificial dome that simulates the outdoors, so is that still really called the outdoors? I don't know, man. If you spot any nasty-looking Valken, come straight to me, understand? Okay, buddy. Ooh, you're going grapes for wine. Hey, Mehmet. What are you doing? What you doing, buddy? Harried harvester. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Ilsabard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad of flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition to a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territories, ever contested as you might expect, used to be called Corvus before the Imperials named it Locus Aminus. The form sought not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since provided a rich foundation of countless experiments in cultivation. I see. Shonkinet. For many years, I have poured my energies into developing more bountiful crops. My life's goal is to produce a seed from which both a potato and tomato will grow. Ah, man can dream. Are we talking about Lollipops? Ruba Epocan. Of course the light in the artificial sun is not so brilliant as the real one. However, it allows us to grow crops without having to worry about inclement weather or changing seasons, making the results of experimentation much more consistent. I always click on Midgard Swarmer. To have ought to be taken down below? More than I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. Gods, hauling the lot up that slope is a job and a half. Ooh, can I help you with that, my dude? I'd be glad to help you with carrying things. You doing okay there, buddy? Where are you going? We're stalking NPCs. Nope, he's gone. Okay. Hey, Alfie. And so you've spent years researching these high-yield cultivation techniques? Where did your Stola go? Hey, Alice. I'm told this card holds the harvest meat meant for the larders here. Nothing out of the ordinary. Where's your Stola? I don't remember seeing her. Where is she? Aha! There you are. Took a moment to survey the surrounding area. There are several other facilities nearby we can investigate if we fail to learn aught of value here. Well... Okay, now we'll talk to the last guy. Jebke. Jebke? Oh. Should have taken a nap before this. Oh well, it's fine. That's what the coffee's for. Oh, hello there! We weren't expecting visitors. Not with use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? Here's a tunnel. The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has us filling order lists a mile long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation, and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. It's winter, it's appropriate, it's fine. Don't hurt me, Tomato. He wants to hurt me. Northeast. To the east. More east. Is it down here? Is it in that building over there? North? Was it on the cliff and I missed it? South? What? What do you mean south? East? Below me. Perfect. And then way to the west. I don't know if we're gonna... it might be too far away. 359. It could be like over here. It could be. Ooh, stacked boxes. Yeah, okay. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of reports. Ooh, those are pretty. What are those?
おや、その花が気になるかね。
Who's that? Oh,
とて
okay.
も綺麗な花だろう。
Botanist.
私たちは人の心を映す花と呼んでいるんだ。
Oh, attuned to the aether. I would have thought they called them like moonlight flowers or something.
うさんくさいと思ってるだろう。だが本当なのさ。今は灰色か。ここで働くみんなの急な命令に対する不安や焦り、そういったものが現れている色なのかもしれないね。
Oh, interesting.
そんな風に周囲の人がいい気分なら明るい色に輝くし、苛立ったり落ち込んだりしていると暗い色を帯びるんだよ。
Oh, that's why they're called heart blooms. That's really cool. They're like the mood rings of flowers.
その原理はシャーレアンの英知をもってしても未だ解明されていないんだ。他にも未解明な部分は多い。とても長寿な花である反面、繁殖力が低くてね、外ではめったにお目にかかれないんだ。分布図を作ろうにも目撃情報が足りないし、類似した植物もないことから原産地は不明。かろうじてこの花の存在を知っている人々もそれぞれに名前や伝承を与えているものだから、正しい名前があるのかどうかすらわからないんだ。
So they can't trace the history of the flower, and they're like, this is so frustrating.
私も植物学者の端くれ、いつかは解明してみたいと思うが、今は荷運びを優先しなくちゃならないらしい。それじゃもう一仕事してくるよ。
Is this flower going to become relevant later? Or right now, if it reacts to Krell? I found mood ring flowers.
聞いたことがないわ。確かにとても珍しいのでしょうね。
She told us never heard of him.
それはいいけど、哲学者議会の思惑については結局誰も決定的な情報をつかめてないわけね。
そうなるね。エレンビルが推測していた通り、食料の生産力向上を狙っているかのような動きはあるが、それがどんな意図で行われているかまでは現場に知らされていないといった風だ。
Nobody knows what's going on with the forum.
はあ、議員を問い詰められたら早いのに。ねえ、あれってアルケイオン保管員の出口よね。今出てきたのエレンビルじゃない？
What's he up to?
遠目だが確かに。後で報告のために降りると言っていたから、それだろうか。
彼の依頼主は哲学者議会だとしたら、報告の相手も議員やそれに近しいものではなくて。
So we're gonna go find out who his boss
ま
is.
さか彼らの話を盗み聞きするつもりかい？
We're gonna eavesdrop.
自己責任で見学させてもらうだけよ。 邪魔はしないし、共謀者に仕立て上げるつもりもないわ。
Still wants to be sneaky sneak.
私だけで行ってくるけれど。
いや、父の思惑を知りたいと申してたのは私自身だ。それが素直に問えば返ってくるものではないとも理解しているよ。
まずいこと聞いちゃったら後でちゃんと謝りましょう。今はどんなかけらだって集めた方がいいわ。
We need all the info we can get.
あなたも手を貸してくれると助かるわ。それから
Ooh, reactor cryo.
クルル？
そうね。私もその作戦でいいと思うわ。
What's going on with you?
そう。ならいいけれど。
Did her hair change color? Was that just a trick of the light?
動くみたい。追いかけるならそろそろ行かないと。
No, I think that's just the lighting.
あなたはやっぱりあと少しで。
Who's calling out to her? We're sus. Very suspicious of her. Okay. Forgive me, my attention has been elsewhere. We were following Aaronville, weren't we? Let's get after him already. We've waited too long as it is. It feels wrong to spy on Aaronville, helpful as he's been. But what other choice do we have? Is Kryle still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Did you see which way Aaronville went? The full report, warts and all. What? Alice is not about to let Aaronville out of her sight. Aaronville was headed westwards, along the path outside the Archaon. Come, we can still reach him. Man, I hope I'm gonna keep not gonna keep yawning. Alright, I'm 81. These quests are 80. Ooh, wait, hold on. Southwest. They're on the other side. Can I just go find it real quick? Let's do that. Oh, what if it's down below? I don't think I can get down there, so maybe we're fine. 72. Yep, there it is. On that building. Luncheon Toad. What a weird name. Ooh, it's so shiny. To be honest, I kind of wish the night and the day music were flipped. But this is very peaceful for night music, which is appropriate. But just the whimsical sound just reminds me of like Mad Tea Party style, so I want like glowing mushrooms and stuff like that. Okay. Seems Y'shtola wishes to have a word with us. We've fallen too far behind, and this damned mist won't help matters. I can still hear it. Hold a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, the colossal wall-like structure is Logistikion Beta. What a weird name. One of Labyrintho's climate control centers. It should have its own lifts with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the Forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Aranvel in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Oh my god, she frogged us. Goodness! Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not, it will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Aranvel. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. What am I supposed to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn of anything of note. Stop being so distracted, Kyle. I don't know what to tell you. Which reminds me, where are the creatures hereabouts? In that form, you are essentially defenseless. You've changed into a toad! You must remain transfigured in order to progress with quest objectives. You'll return from your transfigured status if you move too far away. Look to your map for a transfiguration's area of effect. Speak with Y'shtola to restore or prolong the transfiguration. I would have enjoyed being a toad for a little while, if only for the change of pace. But Y'shtola's right, I'm too preoccupied with other matters. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alpha Toad and Alley Toad. Alpha Toad and Alley Toad are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. There's definitely going to be players walking around in the frog costume named Alpha Toad and Alley Toad now. You can leave your quest companions behind by entering a different area, putting too much distance between you, blah 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 blah. Yeah. We know how this works. Let's go. Don't walk into the fate. Don't mind this chocobo trailing behind me. Nothing but an innocent bird. Don't mind the little dragon either. Nobody here but us toads. Nobody here. Ribbit, 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 ribbit! Alitoad turns to face the north. Perhaps she is suggesting you cross the bridge. Ribbit? Ribbit, ribbit? Alpha Toad attempts and fails to shake his head, but you nevertheless understand that he's telling you this is the wrong way. So we want to go up? Don't look, don't look, don't look. Nothing here but us innocent froggos. Here we go. We made it. We did it!
では、先ほど送られてきた分に対する報酬は確かに渡した。君の仕事はいつも正確で、我々も助かっているよ。矢継ぎ早で済まないが、その腕を見込んで、次の仕事も頼まれてはくれないか？
They're just piling up the work on our poor boy. Another lengthy list of things to do.
なあ、最近のこの妙な動きはなんだ？グリーナーの仲間も急な依頼に疲れ果ててるぞ。俺らは使い魔じゃない。知識あるシャーレアンジンだ。説明くらいはしてほしいもんだがね。
シャーレアンには、古より受け継がれてきた重大な使命があるんだ。終末の最悪という言葉が現代に蘇った今こそ、その使命は果たされなければならない。
Word of the final days hangs heavy in the air.
私が語れるのはそれだけだ。ただ、遠くないうちに全ては明らかとなり、君たちは正しい行いに加担していたと理解する。
I have concerns. Oh shit. That was me accidentally switching something on. My bad.
ひとまず仕事は受けたまわった。が、納得したわけじゃない。俺らのボイコットが起きる前に、待遇を上げるなり、すべてとやらを明かすなりしてくれ。
ああ。承知した。では、引き続きよろしく頼む。
What are you looking at us for? We're just a bunch of frogs.
ま、いいけどな。おたくらへの借りはこれで完済。
He knew! He knows it's us.
俺は議会に手放しで賛同してるわけじゃないが、命を運んできた手前、信じたいとは思ってる。だからこそ、必死になって嗅ぎ回る奴がいてくれた方がいい。全員が同じ船に乗ってたら、嵐にあった時、下手すりゃ全滅だからな。
How did he know? Just
なんで私たちだって分かったの？
We're just a bunch of frogos.
動きを見りゃ一発だ。次までに本物の東堂をよく観察しとくんだな。
He's like, y'all are a bunch of fakes. I guess we ain't fooling anybody. Our toad performance needs work, apparently. I'll have to pay more attention the next time I see one. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This monumentous duty the forum agent mentioned. Charlene has been called into action, and the Telefra's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. If we happen to cross paths with Erenvel again, I should like to thank him properly. A guide of sorts, Alice started staring off in the direction of Erenville departed, a thoughtful look on her face. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the forum in the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Y'shtola and Krile for the moment, see what they think of this. Or we'll check for Aether Currents. Southwest. Ooh, there it is. After I'd already touched the thing. Well, that's 5. That's probably all I'm gonna get out of here. Out of this trip. Yeah, the next one's like down there somewhere. Not within my reach. Ooh, NPC, hello. Let's talk to you. Here at Mitato, we research not only the science of animal husbandry, but also fermentation and food preservation. Daily, we're exposed to a veritable smorgasbord of cheeses, butters, hams, sausages, and much more that would satisfy any gourmand. Ooh, this sounds like the place to be. Stock farming, mammoth. The livestock shall not escape. Not on my watch. You here, Wuzun? You in here? You a bunny? No? What are you? You have a very... Oh, you're a Makot. Your name is weird. Have you taken the time to admire the animals? I might be biased, but I reckon the livestock here is the best in the realm. They've been carefully bred to produce tender meat, abundant milk, as well as to be resistant to a wide range of diseases and maladies. These some expensive-ass animals. Alright, I need to take a really quick break. I will be right back. I'm going to play 30-second ad and... BRB. Let me put my BRB thing, actually. There we go. Alright, right back. I'm back. Alright, let's put... Boop, 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 boop. Where are you? There we go. Put that away. It's so quiet. Check my volume thing. Okay. That's better for me. I don't know if that made it louder for you guys too. I'm not actually sure, but now I hear things better. Let me just grab a little mint right here really quick. And then we'll head on back. Oh shit. No! I was just looking at it because it's called a yakao, and I'm like, what? It's a funny name, and then it aggroes me. It's like it knew I was calling it funny. It was like, no, you're funny. I'll beat you up. Why are you dead? No, I was gonna res you! Oh, buddy. I'm a white mage. I can help you. Oh, daytime. Where'd Crow go? It's funny how normal the forest seemed now. As a toad, it was all so much more ominous and threatening. Where's Cryle? Yeah, that's what I was just asking. Welcome back. I trust you found Erenveld, then? Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Cryle, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. There's like a weird whispering in the background on the music, which I hear now that I've turned it up. If you think I'm not gonna look over here, you're very wrong. Hi, Mitmergen. Originally, I'd come here to check something for my research, but every time I opened up a tome, my curiosity is piqued and I ended up staying far too long. Frito. Ooh. That's a quest I want to do. I'm curious about something really quick. Sound. Yeah, merciless spatial. Okay. That's something I'm gonna play with later. Where was the thing again? Was it up here? Nope. This is me not remembering where the hell we're going. kinda wanna do that fate. But so far there's been nothing cool from any of the fates. That one? Nope, that one. Shared fate. Aha! Now it opens up. Ooh. See, now I want to go do a fate real quick. Just want to do one to open it up on the map. How dare you tell me I'm too low level? X forever. Oh, that one's AoE, that one's single target. Okay. I was just pushing it because I didn't know which one, what was what. I don't know what that does. Oh, Lord. Please stop killing me. Why is the Efreet one the only one with the cast? That's really annoying. Oh, look at those people mobbing over there. Oh Lord, help. Okay, safe. We did it. We're safe. Everything's fine. That was a little scary. I don't know my rotation yet, so I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, well that was the thing. I don't want to ride the damn whale. Give me the motorcycle. Well, it's clearly not over here. Can I make that jump? Nope. I tried. Ooh, that gave 14 bicolor gemstones. Nice. Oh, here you are. What is up with you and these flowers, girl?
これをあなたに魔法をかけたから当分枯れないわ。
Okay.
彼女からそうしてほしいと頼まれたの。
Who said that?
あなたの旅には
Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. She said you would need it for the journey ahead. I'm just like, something's... People are messaging me about something. Who are you talking to, Kryle? What's going on?
しばらく彼女に変わるわね。ミンフィリアさんほどはうまくできる自信がないけど。
Are you talking to Heidelin? Oh my lord. No! Heidelin, leave my friends alone! I don't trust you! Stop it! Oh my god. No!
ありがとう。
Let her go!
驚かせてごめんなさい。大丈夫。この子の体はすぐに
I don't trust you. You get out of her!
第一世界を光の反乱から救えなかったように、私だけで物質界に干渉するのは難しい。先のような現代では言葉を交わせはしても、花に魔法をかけることすら叶わないのです。けれど命の帰る場所、正解のことならば、思うがままとはいきませんが、多少は手が届きます。第一世界で全ての力を託し終えたミンフィリアの魂も救い上げ、今はここ原初の海に。
And then we sent her after the first.
故郷で穏やかに眠ってほしかった。
Oh wait, no, afterwards. Okay. So after Minfilia died in the first, she was sent back to the ethereal sea in the source? Interesting.
もう一人、そのものに行き着くかどうかは。
Wait, who else did she take?
あなた次第。
Did you drag Emmett Sulk back here? Because I don't mind being friends with him. I do mind being friends with Xenos. He crazy.
歩みなさい。願う場所へ、望むままに。信じて。
Why do you want me to have the mood ring flower?
それは道しるべであり、あなたを、人を試すもの。
Am I gonna use this as a lie detector?
暗闇のうちに喜びを探すのです。絶望に目を凝らし、悲しみをかき分け、前へと歩み続けた者だけがその真なる輝きを得る。どうかみんなと 結末を照らして。
We're all tempered by Heidelin.
時間切れみたい。彼女の気配が遠くなっちゃった。
You realize it's tempering, right?
心配かけてごめんなさい。実はラビリンソスに降りてきたあたりから誰かの意志が働きかけてくるのを感じていたの。とても弱々しくて、私の超える力でもすぐには拾えなかったんだけど、やっと捉えたらハイデリンだって言うんですもの。事情を聞ければと思って一時的に協力したの。
Fair. Learn about what she has to say.
すべてを解き明かすには至らなかったけど、花を彼女が道しるべと呼んだものを手に入れることができた。
I wonder if these mood flowers were an Asian creation and the reason why they can't figure out where it originated from. Is it because it doesn't... Because it originates from somewhere so far into the past that we can't even fathom it here. Like all the ruins on the first. So this is from the original Asian world, maybe.
一歩前進としましょう。バカなこと言わないで。私たち何もしてないでしょ。
Are we getting kicked out? We're getting kicked out. Oh, son of a... Yep, form. Hide. Oh, shit. It's fucking dad. No, why did we go up to that? We should be hiding! Holy shit.
牛野様、どうして哲学者議会が。
彼ら私たちをお迎えに来たそうよ。
バルデシオン委員会の臨時代表だな。己の組織を盾にして暁の血命を招き入れたとか。議会はすでに事態を把握している。主要な機関にも警告をしたところ、アルケイオン保管員の職員から連絡を受けたのだ。
I mean, of course they told on us.
バルデシオン委員会を名乗る者がラビリンソスに探りを入れようとしているとな。
私たちに悪しき企みはありません。だからこそ暁とは名乗らずとも名を明かして帰国しています。こうして地の都に足を踏み入れたのはただ真実を求めてのこと。
He's got the big bad music.
介入されるような問題は起こしていないはずだ。
無論死の探求を拒むシャーリャンではない。だが時と場合、そして立場を考えてもらう必要はある。
We're not necessarily here to interfere with whatever the heck you're doing. We're just here to learn knowledge, and maybe we want to learn about the same thing you're researching. Maybe we want to know what the heck the final days is. You don't know.
我らは真に賢き者として、世が乱れた今こそ緻密な計画のもとに行動している。そこに人心を乱す異分子が紛れ込むのは、それ自体が妨害に当たるのではないかね。
What are you calling a disruptive foreign element?
私たちをどこへ連れて行く気？船に乗せてエオルゼアに送り返すつもりかしら。
お前たちを議会の緊急査問会にかける。お引き取りを願うかどうかはその結果次第だ。
Threatening to ship us back.
すでに 大書院にいたお前たちの仲間も連行させてもらった。
Raha's a legitimate student of Baldessian. Leave him alone.
ラハまで？それこそ調べ物をしてただけじゃない。
本を読んでいたのが立ち入りを禁じられている禁書庫でなければな。
But didn't he have... Wasn't he only reading stuff he had access to?
行かないとは言えないようね。前向きに哲学者議会と対話できる機会とでも思いましょうか。
沈黙は時として雄弁に勝る。いたずらに左門会を長引かせない方が身のためだ。では我らが議会の開催地哲学者の広場までご同行いただこう。
This guy got the villain music. This looks a lot bigger in the cutscene. A lot more swirly. Why were you... Why were you looking at the forbidden tomes, Raha? I'm sure he found something interesting, though.
禁書庫まで行ったからにはそれなりの成果があったのかしら。
ああ、皆の者、静粛に。ただいまより緊急の査問会を開催する。今期の議長として私バルニエルが進行を任されよう。では査問会を提案した古種の氏から審議すべき問題を改めてご説明いただけるかな。
知っての通り、我々は先日エオルゼアからの協力要請を退けた。
Yes, so?
だが、その決定を不服としている者が不穏な動きを見せている。
Who said we're here to interfere? We just want to get knowledge because he won't help us. Why you gotta stop us from doing our own research?
彼らはバルデシオン委員会の名のもとに入国したが、実態としては暁の決命。
Kral's hood's down. Do you guys see this? We get to see her real hair for the first time.
他の組織はエオルゼア諸国および東方連合にも影響力を持つ。今回の騒動においても渦中にある組織と言えるだろう。
We're not asking you guys to help us. We just want to produce your knowledge to figure out how to help ourselves. That's what we're going with, right?
そんな存在が我らがシャーレアンに乗り込み国事を暴かんとしている。これが脅威でなく何であろうか。
バルデシオン委員会の名を利用するだなんてガラフドにも浮かばれないでしょうに。
hate these people.
おじいちゃんはガラフ・バルデシオンは脅威と向き合い続ける人だった。暁や各地の人々が未知の脅威に挑もうとするなら、たとえこの国が全ての門戸を閉ざしても必ずや手を差し伸べていたでしょう。
今世界には大きな脅威が迫っている。そんな中でエオルゼアがシャーレアンに要請を出したのは、この国を敬い、また志を共にできると考えたからよ。それに対するあなたたちの返答は本当にあれでよかったのかしら。あるいはその是非を問えないほどに古より受け継がれてきた重大な使命は忙しい。
Let him have it, Stola.
そんなものがあると言ってたのか。
ある議員がね、彼女たちが聞いてきてくれたのよ。
なるほど。だとしたらつながったかもしれない。
When'd you find out?
俺が禁書庫に行ったのは、これまでの哲学者議会の動きを知るため。つまり祭りごとに関する詳細な記録を見るためだ。疑わずに読めば一貫して争いへの不干渉と知の集積を柱として営まれているように思える。実際昔の俺ならそれで済ませただろう。だが今は少しばかりこの手の話にも明るいからな。
He learned from
おかし
running
な
the
点に気がつい
Caesarium.
たんだ。ある時期から政策の方向性が変わってる。
You guys been talking to Asians.
生活のために知識があるんじゃない。知識のために生活が敷かれていくようになったんだ。顕著なのがラビリンソスの変化だ。それまでは巨大な倉庫程度の扱いだったのに、膨大な資金を投じて研究と保管の施設に変えられている。低地ドラバニアの植民都市についても興味深い記録が残ってたぞ。あの町には各地から留学生が集っていた。それによって得たつながりと資金は随分と書庫や保管員を充実させるために使われたんだな。
Oh no, they have tuition too.
知識を増やすことがこの国の発展手段だったことは分かってる。だがあそこまで比重を置くのは異常だぞ。そしてそっちに舵が切られるようになったのは、俺が読み解いた範囲では270年ほど前からだ。
270 years ago. What happened then?
シャーレアンにとっては低地ドラバニアで本格的に正解観測を始めた時期。
Did we talk to somebody? Did they talk to somebody in the Ethereal Sea?
あなたたち正解で何かを知ったのね。それが重大な使命の正体ではなくって。
軽々しく口にするな。私たちは
Why did he get silenced?
確かに我々には使命
Are you
がある。
Darth Vader?
だがそれを知ってどうする。使命を捨てて戦いとでも言うつもりか。
We're not asking you to fight. Just let us use your knowledge, your resources.
我々は決して武器を取ることを選ばない。戦いではなく使命を全うするために生き残らねばならないのだ。星が滅ぼうとも絶対に。
It's like Ishgard situation all over again, where Ishgard was just like, nope, we ain't helping you. And we're like, we're coming anyway.
だったら私たち暁の血盟は戦うわ。世界が滅びを迎えるその日までね。
それだから毒されるのだ。
お父様、いえ、古篠殿。
He's like, I can't call you dad anymore because you disowned me.
私にはまだあなた方の考えが理解できません。同時にグリダニアであなたからかけられた問いにも答えを得られずにいる。けれど
But
けれど迷いの中にいる私をそれでも誇ってくれた友がいました。
oh, Ehrenwald.
故に私は考えながら進み続けます。自分の行い一つ一つの意味を、何を望み何を選ぶのかを。
そこまでじゃ。お主ら、さてはここが左門会の場だと忘れておるな。
He has the voice of somebody who needs to be slapped.
モンティシェーヌ様よ。魔法大学の学長でおじい様の友人なの。
弁論を長引かせてしまうのはわしらの治らぬ悪い癖。どれ、本題に戻そうではないか。彼ら暁の血盟は確かにエオルゼア諸国と同様この事態と戦う決意をしているよ。
Yeah, but it's not like we said you have to pick up arms and come with us. All we were doing was just trying to get information.
しかし事実として我が国の者を先導してはおらんのじゃろう。
Maybe he doesn't need to be slapped because that's exactly what I was saying. We didn't do anything to try to pressure them to do the same. We're just trying to help ourselves.
加えてわしらの判断が妥当であってもこのところのように強硬な態度で推し進めていけば疑問や反発も生じよう。
I thought he was going to be a slappable face, but I guess not. I'm sorry. I apologize, Montishane.
ほれ、小野神を振り返ってみよ。ダメだ、理由は知らなくていいなどと言われた日には金書庫の一つや二つ意地でもこじ開けようて。他の者の留飲を下げるためにもここは一つ寛大な措置で収めてはいかがかな。
He was surprisingly reasonable. I appreciate that.
ああ、静粛に静粛に。モンティシェーニ氏の言うことも一理ある。それを踏まえて彼らの処遇を提案しよう。バルデシオン委員会は当面の間シャーレアン領内での活動を控えること。
If we agree not to bother your people, can we still look at the library? At least, read your shit.
加えて
哲学者議会の決定および使命についてこれ以上の詮索をしないこと。
At least they're not
も
kicking
し
out of this
守らな
country.
ければ協力者たちを強制送還する。この案で決を取るとしよう。賛成の者は挙手を。
At least they're not kicking us out. There's like a good amount of no hands and then also okay amount. Can't tell.
賛成51、反対48。僅差ではあるが、先ほどの案で決定だな。
Oh, barely passed.
では、バルデシオン委員会の者とその協力者たる暁の決命よ。先の約束を夢夢忘れず過ごすがいい。これをもって本日の緊急査問会は終了とする。
So if we don't go poking around, but if one of them wants to help us, would that be okay? Because that's not us doing anything active, that's just us accepting info. Not that that's gonna happen, just saying. Thank the gods, Scholar Monteshine. I absolutely loathe arguing in circles. Oh, for Scholar Monteshine. My father may be right, that I am still groping in the dark for answers, but I needed him to know that I would never stop searching. I owed that much to Arnvald, and myself. You may encounter some raised eyebrows, but do continue to claim the students as your sponsor, whensoever the need arises. I believe in the guiding principles of the Scions, and I know my grandfather would have as well. I apologize for the trouble I've caused you. I was pondering the significance of what I had just read as I left the restricted section, and knocked over the security map on my way out. I promise to be more vigilant next time. Oh, Raha. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the form discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more substance here in Charlayan. We shall have to think very carefully about how we're to proceed from here. Just want to make sure that they say the same thing. Alice has a look of dissatisfaction. Estate visitor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The overall picture has grown very clear, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival come what may, his father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Alfino, Alice, it is you. Oh, it's a girl. When I heard you'd been dragged from the forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. That's their mom? Mother? She's got the Alma hair. I'm Elaine Slovayer, at your service. And you fine people must be the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Hello? Mother, please! We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you are here. Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I'm well aware that you and Master Fortunal are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. Mom's a good lady. The timing couldn't be better. As a matter of stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We will be back at the Annex when you are ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure Kirameki, what do you think? You're a grown-ass girl. Make your own decision. Kirameki? The Kirameki Parfait? That's me. I'm a sparkling parfait. Hello. What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. I'm sorry, what? But we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Kirameki, if you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. I guess we're going to the Twinsy home. I'm sure Alfino thinks nothing of it. He invited classmates over all the time. But well, it wasn't the most... It was a different time for me, alright? She's never had friends over before. We get to be Alice's first friend who visits her house and see her room and touch all of her things. We're besties. I apologize. My mother's not one to take no for an answer. Still, I'm glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Kirameki? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? Let us give Alice a push, then, and be on our way. Fine, if we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why? I want to see your room. Aren't we friends? Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away, childhood toys. I won't think anything of it. You haven't been home in a while. It's fine. I know you've grown. I mean, never mind. The Vieux estate is that way. Straight down the stairs. Come on. Off you know, Alice, I know accompanying you. And then the standard instructions. The Vieux estate is in the northern part of Journey's End, just down the stairs from the rostra. And please don't make a fuss when we get there. It's only a house. Lady, your house is the biggest house. After all we've been through together, 'tis strange to be here with you now, to come full circle and see how much has changed. You've got the biggest house! By like a lot, like, look. Normal house, estate. It's like comparing our FC's mansion in the Lavender Beds to our original place in the Goblet. It's a big fucking difference. There was a sound that I couldn't tell if it was coming from the music or if it was coming from my house, and I was like, it's the music. Discuss view from the bridge. As children, Alfino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, but I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. She fell in the river! Oh. When Alyssa and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother, our servant, was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. What if I just talk to you? Yeah, same thing. Okay. That water ain't moving. Is it frozen over? It is snowing. That's a nice touch. They made the water freeze when it snows. Ooh. Get some dialogue if we go over here. Discuss Ox Landing. We used to come here all the time with grandfather. In the summer, I would dip my hands and feet into the fountain and splash about. Not often, though. Even back then, he wasn't very fond of playing in water. He'd make any excuse to avoid it. Which would explain how I came to swim like an auk and he sink like a stone. Oh, yes, this is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. Alice had fallen, you see, and scraped her knee quite badly, so I tried casting a simple restorative spell. I'd only just learned. How she smiled when the wound closed. The joy and relief. That was, I believe, the very moment I chose the healing arts as my main subject of study. I'm learning about them! What if I just walk around more? What if I just keep walking around Journey's End? You got anything else to tell me about? Shit. I didn't do the quest in Labyrinthos yet. For the Aetherite. The Aether Current. No. I'll try to go back later. It's fine. You can't stop me from teleporting in! Poco popo. I like how you can play triple triad in that plaza. Right there. Like right now it says that you can play, so that's kind of funny. I don't see any other talking points, so... Alrighty. And here you are at last. Please do come in. We get to see their house. Holy shit, that's a lot of butlers. This is indeed a mansion. Nothing. House of the Year in all its grandeur. Sign headquarters must seem squalid indeed. Just admiring the craftsmanship. We are an omnicrafter, so we are just admiring the craftsmanship.
Oh, そういうことね。自分家の飾りなんてあまり気にしたことなかったけど、お眼鏡にかなうものがあったなら嬉しい。
We made her happy. Alice deserves to be happy.
みんな、この子たちが来たことは古篠さんには内緒にしておいてね。それから彼が戻ってくる前にあれを渡したいの。急いで準備してもらえるかしら。
承知いたしました。
I love this.
アルフィナ様、アリゼ様、どうぞ2階の方へ。
では少し行ってくるよ。
Have fun in your rooms, I assume.
実はね、あの子たちから時々近況報告の手紙をもらっていたの。
They write home.
親に宛てたものだから、すべての出来事を書いてはいないでしょうけれど。それでも最初の頃はすっごく心配だった。だからせめてお金くらいはと思って。
She was funding us?
金を送ったりしていたの。
So did they write home about Alfino spending an exorbitant, or what's the word? Exorbitant amount of money on a samurai sword? Can we please talk about that?
過ぎてみれば杞憂だったわね。あの子たちの手紙、どんどん生き生きとしてくるんだもの。
Can we please talk about how Alfino never learned the value of money?
悪いこともいいことも、嬉しいことも、大変なことも、きっとみんな輝いて見えてるんじゃないかと思うわ。特にあなたとの出会いは大きかったみたい。あなたの名前が書かれていなかった手紙なんて一つもないんじゃないかしら。
No, they're talking about me. We're just friends, I swear.
どうかこれからもあの子たちを守ってあげてくださいね。それじゃあ一緒に2人を待ちましょうか。お茶もお出しできなくて申し訳ないけれど、よければ待つ間にいろいろお話を聞かせていただける？
Sure. I don't know what you want to hear about, but okay. I'm apparently quite the talker. They got new clothes. Nice. Nice. That incline's not too terrible. That explains where they got the new clothes from.
ぴったりだわ。あなたのお気に入りはそういう服でよかったかしら？
Is this where Alfie becomes a sage?
すごくいい。最高よ。けど、アルフィノとお揃いにはしてない？
Oh, right. They do have the. She does have the concern that her mother would like to dress them up exactly the same, and she hated that.
もちろん。あなたもアルフィノも素敵な大人になろうとしてる。お揃いの服を着ていた頃もとびきり可愛かったけど、今はそれぞれに似合いの服が。
Reasonable mom. Perfect.
ほら。
お母様、ありがとうございます。とても着心地が良くて実用的だ。
When's the part where you become a sage?
気に入ってもらえて嬉しいわ。実はその服と合わせてもう一つ渡したいものがあるの。
Is it now? Is mother like you should become a sage? Did you bring him Newless and a soul crystal?
アルフィノ様、お背中失礼いたします。
Ooh, yeah, here we go! Here we go, job change.
これは
賢者たちが扱う剣具よ。元は古篠さんが使っていたものなの。
Dad was a sage, but Dad's such a jerk and he doesn't care about anybody.
の人、今では机にかじりついているけれど、学生の頃はフィールドワークもしたのよ。その剣具で戦いもしたし、自分や仲間の傷を癒したりもした。あなたたちが身を投じているような本格的な戦いではないかもしれないけれど、意見がすれ違っている今だからこそ、それを知っておいてほしくて、倉庫から引っ張り出してきたの。
So he used to be a decent human being? Decent person?
それに、ほら、ルベユール家が特注したものなら、間違いなく上等品でしょ？
They got a wink! New emote? She gave him a jobstone.
扱いが難しいとは聞いているけれど、たくさんの経験を積んできたあなたなら、きっと使いこなせるはず。
Is this Dad's jobstone so Alfie gets to inherit all of Dad's knowledge?
その
It's
英
kinda
知
cool.
がどうかあなたたちを守りますよ。そしていつかお父様と分かり合って、また気兼ねなくこの家に帰ってきてね。
Please make up with your dad. I miss you. That's what she says.
はい、必ず。
Want a cookie?
さて、私から遅れるのもあとは助言くらいかしら。まず古篠さんは昔から真面目な人だったけど、議員としての活動に心血を注ぐようになったのはあなたたちが生まれてからよ。私も哲学者議会の事情は聞いていないけれど、あの人のことだもの、きっとそこに意味があると思うわ。それからもう一つ、お父様に言葉で勝とうと思わないこと。見せちゃうか、やってしまってから事後報告が一番早いんだから。
Mom said seek forgiveness, not permission. Good mom. Good mom.
もうお母様ったら。
助言ありがとうございます。では行ってきます。
はい、いってらっしゃい。体には気をつけて、皆さんと仲良くね。
I'll watch out for your kids for you. This is a probably good time to mention that the developers have said that once the game timeline starts, the passage of time is kind of up to the player, because it was asked at one of the fan fests, you know, how much time has passed between patches? And they're like, well, it's kind of up to the player. Like, it could be a few weeks, it could be a few minutes. It's up to you and whatever your headcanon is, because they don't want to break people's headcanons on what they think and what they've experienced, and because especially because everyone has like different schedules and everything. So I guess my timeline kind of follows with IRL time since things were released. So my timeline is that they are definitely older. They're still short though. Look how short these kids are. Maybe Elzen's just, you know, age slowly, but yeah, so they are, since 1.0, 10 years older, but these two weren't here since 1.0, so the rest of the signs, though, in my headcanon, are much older. Anyway. Hello, Elise. And that was that. Only the gods know when we'll be back again. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her. And I, shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice. As will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Alright, let's teleport back to the annex. The quality of life change is good for the teleporting. Alrighty. Ooh, hold on, we gotta go grab that. Sorry y'all, I changed my mind. Gotta go over here. Oh, we gotta get the other thing too. I like that we could just straight up click on the map. That's actually faster than double clicking. We're gonna do the optional stuff on Summer. It's weird that this has a cast time now, because it had a cast time originally. Then they took it away, and now it's back. And I'm like, taking some getting used to. Ooh, this is not the right pier, my bad. We gotta run all the way around. Jump, 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 jump. Hello, Babeth Ironheart, probably here to give me sightseeing log. Ooh, what am I? Oh, right. It's the Bozia book. Is this a book within... Why is the cover of this book so unnecessarily big? I hate this. I don't like this weapon. Alright, Babeth Ironheart. Beg your pardon, good madam. I could scarce help but notice that sightseeing log on your person. You wouldn't happen to be the adventurer my niece wrote about, would you? That's me, hi. Aha, so it is you. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Babeth Ironheart, Millicent and seasoned explorer. Be a dear and hand me that log of yours. Lilith told me all about how she helped you embark on explorations of your own, so it's only right that I share with you some wisdom of my own. Let me see here. Oh, I can't forget to mention that. And done. Oh, it's a lady, sorry. You should be all set, dear. I've jotted down everything I've heard about the most remarkable vistas the realm has to offer. Of course, a few notes I've shared are not more than rumors, some describing locales so fantastical I can barely believe they exist. But, as I always say, the true joy of exploration lies not in the destination, but in the journey. So go forth, dear, and see what sort of journey these hints take you on. That sightseeing log of yours won't fill itself, you know. Sightseeing log expanded! Thanks. Endwalker entries have been added to your sightseeing log. Hells yes. Did I finish? Stormblood, Sunken Destroyer, Rotunda. Yeah, I did finish Shadowbringers. Ooh, look at all this. Endwalker, 13 and 14. That's exciting. Alright, we gotta go and do that, that quest in the Labyrinthos to get the Aether Current. Forgot to go back for it. I didn't think they were gonna kick us out. Nobody told them that we've already attuned to their Aetherites and can just teleport back. They'll be like, what the devil are you doing here? And I'm like, shh. Shh, don't worry about it. Now let me up. I refuse to go around. Geronimo! No? No? I want to jump off! Remember I was worried about falling off earlier? I guess you can't. Well then. Fine, be that way. But I want to jump to my doom! What if I go down the waterfall? Gonna make me go through the damn mines! How do I get out of the river? Hold on. This is a job for the motorcycle. Oh lord, there we go. Let me down! Let me down! Nope, okay, hopeless. Alright, alright. You know, for a supposedly hidden mine shaft, we're like, ooh, I didn't know that you could do that. It's like, they put these really obvious lampposts outside to be like, hey, there's something over here. Maybe you should go check it out. I swear I'm paying attention. I'm totally not looking off screen at something else completely different. I kind of want to go back into the book and look at Summoner job quest thing. Because it's like, is it gonna be... Is the quest different? Like the dialogue and everything? Because you... No, maybe not. I guess you do still summon the edgies first. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking about. Whoa! What are you? You an A rank? I'm not old enough to beat you up. I'm out of here. Sayonara, man. That's my first A rank I spotted. Hey, it's one of my SC members. Where's my quest? Distractive Archivist. The Distractive Archivist seems troubled. Lost little troll. Oh, we gotta go save... You know what? They are kind of cute. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dude. My Swedish shackles! One of the Archaon's precious samples has fled. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? My apologies. I'm Noelle Tia, an archivist. The Archaon is home to various samples collected from all across the star, and one such specimen has just escaped. A young troll, to be specific. Is it just me, or does my carbuncle look shinier than it used to? Oh, I hope he hasn't been set upon by the local predators. Listen, I promised to compensate you, so could you please help me retrieve the specimen? Sure thing. My thanks. I will continue my search of this area. I'd like you to check to the 33rd facet. Once you've had a comprehensive look about, please meet me at the Archaon to report your findings. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-ba-dum-bum. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. As much as I like the tank, I want to take the motorcycle to go faster. I just really like how the Mandragora quartz here. It makes me so happy. I don't know if you noticed from the background behind my camera, but I like the Mandragora quartz. No! Genomos, you should probably leave me alone so I don't have to murder your face. You see no trolls, great or small, perhaps a bit further in. Oops, nope, motorcycle. Motorbicycle. Neom! If you guys didn't know, the motorcycle goes faster than the other mounts, except I think the car. I think the car and the motorcycle might go at the same speed. And I believe the Falcon, the little airship thing, goes a little faster as well, but not as fast as the motorcycle and the car. If I recall correctly. Son of a... You asking for it? What do these do? Increase damage. Save my ass. Got it. The errant troll is nowhere to be seen. Well, Itia may have had better luck. We're gonna teleport. Screw waiting. Well, Itia. I see. I wasn't able to find the specimen either. However, I did meet someone who claimed to have seen it in Mornvale Forest. Let us head there and see if we can track it down. As if I know what Mornvale Forest is. Never mind the fact that I have a map that just tells me exactly what that is. Hatching canal. Whoa, look at that big dude. Oh, that's a regular troll. Yes, there can be no doubt. These are Shaggle's footprints. I have uncovered the specimen's trail. If you should be closed... If you find it under threat from the local fauna, you may dispatch its assailants. This ain't that far. I can take whatever I want. Jibanyan couch, go! I choose you! Look at poor little Shaggles! Oh no, poor Shaggles has been set upon by trolls! Trolls! Quick, to the rescue! Hold on, I need to know what Shaggles... Is Shaggles a little baby troll? Oh my god, look at that little cutie patoots! Alright, here we go. Murdered. So much damage. I do miss the dots, though. I like dots. I like the ticking and the slow death. It's just me, I know. Oh, Shaggles. Oh, he's so cute! Look at that precious boy. Can I have one? Oh, I'm so glad you're unharmed. You're all safe now. Come on, let's go home, sweetie. I should have known by Tia that it was a dude. I don't know what I was thinking. Grillin' spuffoon, grrr! The Archaeon is under threat. I must do something. Grrr. You can talk? You can understand me? Yes. Wait, are you able to communicate with him? Maybe. Why? Want to sponsor me so I don't get kicked out? Incredible! I've never met someone with such a skill before. Yep, Heidelin's blessing. You're welcome. This bundle of joy was born in Labyrinthos. However, he was abandoned by his mother and in quite the state by the time we found him. But he's so cute. He possesses remarkable intelligence for one of his kind. We've elected to use him as a part of a study into the effects of growing up in an artificial environment. I had seen him making gestures that indicated he'd been reading the tomes here, but I thought he was just copying those around him. To think he actually understands speech. Though I do wonder exactly why you're able to understand him and I am not. I've been blessed. I'm sort of special. Really? Oh, what I wouldn't give to understand him too. You possess the echo, don't you? You find it difficult the way your kind do, but I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiments. I happened to learn of said power from the tomes in the Archaeon. Honestly, that buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge, and he makes no effort to engage with it. He thinks you're an idiot. At any rate, I'm glad to finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archaeon is in grave danger. Some garrulous gleaner managed to bring woodworms in, oh no, with them during a visit. If we leave them be, they're bound to cause irreparable damage to the materials at the facility. He's gonna be a scholar. This is a smart boy. I tried my best to tell that buffoon, but it was no use. That's why I took a chance and went in search of some of my own kind to see if they would help. But you saw how that turned out. Well, what is he saying? So he said that you're an idiot, but also there's a bunch of woodworms on the loose and you should do something about it. How dreary me! Still, it was most courageous of him to try and solve the issue on his own. Now that we're aware of it, we need to sort out this pest problem at once. Would you mind helping out a little longer? You're the only one who can understand him after all, and he seems mom's ahead of us with regard to the situation at hand. Leave it to me. I'm here to help. It's what I do. Oh, just kidding, I got what I wanted, so I'll see you later in, like, I don't know, maybe a week or so when I'm leveling an alt job. Alright, bye! Back to Charlene. Can't you just, like, imagine there being, like, fireflies and glowing mushrooms and singing frogs and birds? It's very Disney. Okay. That one. That's so good. Okay. Before we continue, I need a quick bathroom break, so we're gonna play... Maybe I should grab some more regular water, too. I've got, like, another bottle here, but maybe regular water. Alright. Let's do a 1-minute ad, and then I'll be right back, okay? See you guys soon! I'm back. Hold on, I'm looking at something on my side shelf right now really quick. My shit got a little disorganized. Just trying to find something. Not my cookies. Okay, we're good. Let's take this down. I need to go post a little lurky lurk in someone else's thing. One of my SD members just went live. Okay. And back to the ow. I grabbed a water bottle and then I grabbed a cookie and then I left the water bottle in the kitchen. So I'm sorry that I'm gonna be right back really, really fast to go grab that water bottle that I forgot. Because I'm an idiot, apparently. Alright, be right back. Hey, Mama. Oh, hey, you're cute. I'll be right back, Mama. Okay, sorry. I'm back for real. Momo! And the cat wants to come up, so we're gonna turn the cat cam on real quick. Where's cat cam? There it is. Good boy! Meow! Are you here, meowing for all the world to hear you and bask and rejoice in your cuteness? Mama, what are you doing? My child. What are you up to? You're so gosh darn cute. You know, it's really hard to play the game when you won't let me stop hitting you. Just so you know. We haven't quite gotten to that point yet, but I have a feeling we're gonna get there. What are you looking at? What are you doing to your mat? What are you doing, child? Don't look at the table. What are you looking for? There's nothing there. This is nothing. There's nothing here. Okay, cat. Alright, let's go into the main hall and see our friendzos. Holy shit, there are a lot of... I just looked over at the stream chat and like, there's a lot of new bots in chat. So let me see. No, that's not it. Well, maybe it is this one. I just got my FC members go live notification. Okay, I don't know. It's just weird to see there's a lot of bot names in the chat list for some weird reason. Anyway. Man, this place is cool. So that's Garuda. I did confirm. This is the Eurekan thing. I have them in my inventory. Where are they? Yeah, here it is. The Eureka fragment. It's right there. It's the same damn thing. So... was this Pagos or Pyros? Maybe. Maybe. I think that was one of them, right? Probably. Anyway. Let's see. I guess we'll talk to everybody now. Hello, Raha. As curious as I am to learn the truth of this duty, I wonder what else the Forum is hiding. A calamitous secret whose origin lies in the ethereal sea. Oops, sorry. Duplicity aside, however, I do not believe Master Fortunal means us ill. Even the harsh words he has for his children stemmed not from anger, I think, but desperation. For us to feel responsible for the schism of House Leveilleur would be pure hubris. After all, we are merely on the outskirts of what is, essentially, a family affair. And yet, neither can we claim the indifference of strangers. To hear their mother welcome them so warmly was a joy and a relief. I intend to master these sages' armaments. That will mean... If I intend to master these sages' armaments, that will mean learning to imbue them with the same aether that I poured into moonstone and obsidian. It is difficult to grasp the essence of such an entity. For me, it will help to think of the Nulus as allies in battle. Simply a new form of energy which went into manifesting my... a new form of the energy which went into manifesting my carbuncle companions. Which I'm still very jealous that you had, and I don't get to have. But now I get to summon the real deal when I hit 90, so... I guess I'm fine with that. Don't think for a moment I'm jealous of Alfino's new weapons. They're far more suited to him than me. We left for Eorzea in matching outfits, but our styles, both fashion and fighting, have long since diverged. If anything, I'm proud of the differences between us. Vertra and his alchemist have prepared us for our foray into the tower. What we may accomplish within its twisted halls remaineth to be seen. That our Kasodara languish in Telophroi chains doth forewarn us of the nature of our foe. 'Tis the gods of Thavner who will be summoned to thwart us. Conflict between Nidhogg and I is of the past, and though they were brothers, it is no bearing on my view of Vertra. Above all else, he's a leader of men, not an enemy. He would hardly dedicate his life to this endeavor if he bore our kind any ill will. I already know you're friends with the dragons, because 1, you were cool with Hraesvelgr, and 2, you went around riding around on Tiamat. The hell do I care about what you think about dragons anymore? Oh, cat left. Wah. Sads. Alright. Sup, Dad Cred? Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavner, we're back in chilly Charlayan. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now that everyone appears to be here, so let us take stock of all the developments and discoveries. The Satrap of Radzatan. I returned by way of Kite's experimental aetherite, yet I must say it was far less taxing than our first attempt. Apparently we need only ask if we wish to use it again. Nice. Now, I'm not terribly eager to repeat the experience, but if you're willing to test your ethereal fortitude for the sake of technological advancement, then who am I to stop you? Nah, that's okay. I'll take the aetherite the normal, old-fashioned way. You, however, in your, etherically stunted state, have at it. Go nuts. Have fun. Enjoyed your time with the Leveilleurs, I hope? I would have asked how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret of the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once we've heard your report from Thavnair, we'll be well equipped to plot out our next move. I'm gonna take a peek at my FC member and he's doing glamour things. In the Dark Tower! Ooh, can I have the new map, please? I just want a cloth version of that. They haven't sent us a cloth map since Stormblood. And it's hanging on my wall, which you can't see because I've got a green screen up, but it's there. It used to be right behind my computer, but then I moved where my computer was located in the room, so... Crowd glances at you with expectant eyes into the dark of the tower. Since there has been no progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? I believe we need to go beat a thing up in Thavnair, so... Ooh, battle music! Let's get down to business music.
サベネア島ではそんなことがあったのね。とするとブリトラさんの要請を受けてゾットの塔の調査に行くのが最優先かしら。
Yeah, because if we can successfully save them and the little charm things work, we can start doling those out to people and get rid of all these damn towers.
そうなるでしょうね。哲学者議会の動きについてまだ知りたいことはあるものの、現状で思い当たる範囲は調べ尽くしている。強引に踏み込もうとすれば今度こそ退去になりかねないわ。政界絡みの案件としてマトーヤに報告だけしてサベネア島に向かいましょう。
Ah, ask Matoya what she thinks. She might know.
しかし五根の霊輪によって塔に入れたとして調査をする手
We won't know till we go in, will we? We haven't really exactly been inside one.
アレンバルドとフォルドラが持ち帰ってくれた報告では囚われていたアマルジャ族の救助はできず
Yeah, but there's gotta be some way to disable
ルナイ
it.
フリートが強制召喚されたと。
まさにその防衛機構が敷かれているというのが鍵ではなくて、囚われているものを装置から離そうとすると絶命する。だとしたらどのみち私たちは手出しできない。彼らの奪還を阻止するのに本来防衛機構は必要ないのに。逆に言えば死なせずとも装置と分離させる方法があるのだとしたら、何としてでも侵入者を排除しなければならないでしょうね。
あの塔は突如として世界各地に出現した。つまり魔法を用いた構造物と見て間違いないでしょう。であれば存在を維持するための触媒や術式、核と呼べるものが
Break the core, save all the peoples.
知れません。それを破壊することができれば塔は消滅し、囚われていた人々も解放される。
その通り。確証はないけれど、あてもなく塔に入るよりは良さそうでしょ。
ヤシトラの読みが正しいとして防衛機構の作動そのものを避けることは難しそうだな。万神が召喚されたら倒すしかない。するとまた次の万神が強制召喚される。囚われている連中への負担は相当なものなんじゃないか。
Two teams, one to do the fighting and then one to do the deactivation.
だとしたら二手に分かれるのはどうだ。
Yep, what he said.
俺とウリエンジェとクルル、それからヤシトラも中魔法の心得があるよな。この4人で召喚に刺激された奴らを癒すんだ。その間に残りのメンバーで核の捜索を進めてもらう。戦力を分ける分戦いは厳しくなるが、アルカソーダラたちの命を守れる可能性は上がるはずだ。
Sure, Alfino is in the right group. What if Allie says she knows a healing spell or two? Aren't you forgetting someone? What about me? White mage! Look at that! Look at this! You see this? I don't carry this around for fun! I know I have to go beat shit up though, so.
もちろん分かってるって。一番の癒し手だから。
Admit that I'm a healer. I am the most talented of healers.
と戦う捜索隊の方を任されてほしいんだ。
This warrants a reading. Of course not. As our most talented healer, me, we need you leading the van, fighting the primals on the front lines. Ha! I am the strongest of healers. Fair.
それじゃあ、あとは決行あるのみね。ラザハンには先行して連絡を入れておくから、戦いの準備をして現地に集合しましょう。
All I wanted was the acknowledgement, so I'm good now.
パンサ牧場跡にある聖戦士団の拠点なら塔の状態がよく見えたはずだ。
Ooh, that means the rest of them get to go have fun with the ether transference thingy experiment. Have fun with that.
ならそこで決まり。必要な人は転送魔法研究所で新型エーテライトを借りてね。
Heck yeah, let's do this. Time to go to Thavnair? I guess we should go to this one. There are a lot of quests here. Why is there a Chocobo Keep but not the Hamsa? Oh, because they're short on Hamsa right now. Never mind. I just want to ride the funny little dodo bird. Look at that flying motorcycle! You people and your flying. This music is so good. Chamrash. Where's everybody? Moody? Our told folk are imprisoned in the tower. For now our orders are to watch it, and I don't intend to bat an eyelid, but a chase that we can't do more. Kutiyu? If we're to protect our people effectively, it would be best to have everyone in one place, namely within the city. Alas, it isn't so simple. Every settlement plays an important role in running our nation. They can't simply be abandoned even if it means our numbers are spread thin. I'll hold both my body and mind but into the Sachop's sharpest blade. We read that yesterday, didn't we? Or whenever that was. 2 days ago? Alright. Hello, Nabdeen! Ah, our friend of Eorzea, we've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Like, do I not have a new mount? Maybe I don't. Oh, I don't think I have it yet. Anyway. I left my little swirly ball. Boop. If this is the future of Aetheryte travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Hi, no warning, however empathetic, could have prepared me for that. Emphatic. Sorry. No warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but finding fit, mostly. Did you guys get some lassi? Lassi helps a lot. Hey, Virtue in disguise. Varshan? My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting our mission. You must be... We should still call you Varshan, I suppose? Indeed. It would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well, then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding skills. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. That's me, hi. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break our monopoly on primals. Did they develop trust for trials? I'm interested in trying that out. I've been waiting for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. In that case, they're all yours from now on. I've been waiting for this day, for you guys to actually come and help me with shit. So have we, my friend. So have we. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Kinamek and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. So we've got 2 DPS, healer, and tank, and then, you know, whatever you are, you can just fill in for one of them. So in this case, I'm kicking Alfie out. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. You got it! We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavner, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Tower is not now accessible. Woo! First dungeon! Let's go! I had to slam down that water. Let's open the next bottle. Can't wait to level up the truss again. Nope, that's not it. Which button was my truss? Oh, it was Q. Look at them, they're all level 80. All my friends. Oh, Estinian's not here yet, though. Wait, what's avatars? What? what that means. Alright, we'll find out later. The Radiant Host and I will be watching from the outpost, ready to act at the first sign of unusual activity. May the scales serve you well and protect you in lieu of virtuous fangs and claws. This is the closest I've ever been to one of the towers. Such a sinister aura it exudes. It's been a while since I last took to the field, and I can't help but feel nervous. But with everyone at my side, I'm sure all will be well. Though our parties are separate, I will trust in you, as I know you will trust in me. Let us both give it our all and add another rousing chapter to the saga. Aside from Parmels within the tower, we shall for a certainty encounter enthralled Imperial soldiers. Defenders conveyed hither by means unknown, who will stop at nothing to hinder our efforts. Lest you worry, I've not forgotten my healing spells. But, be it restoration or destruction, this sorceress can command whatever magics the situation requires. Small talk. With Y'shtola keeping them company, the other party will be able to hold their own against the enemy if needs be. So, we can tackle our own task without worrying over them. Come, let us be about it. I'm sure Raha was plenty of experience. He can take care of himself. I may have taken up new arms, but my role is unchanged. I am a healer through and through. Yet in knowing who once wore the sage's mantle, I wonder, when all is said and done, will I look back on the battles I chose to fight with pride? My warding scale safely tucked away. I'm ready when you are, Kinomeki. I may not be the Azure Dragoon, former or otherwise, but I guarantee that I'll give as good as I get. First, this armor blessed with Radatusker's power. I didn't know that. And now virtuous scale. Much has changed for dragons to show me such favor. And with Nidhogg with me in spirit and in hand, no obstacle will bar our way. You have the blessing of 3 dragons? How did you get armor blessed with Radatusker's power? Did I miss something? I don't know. Anyway. Let's party up. Yep, that's what we're going with. Let's do this. I'm ready. Light party. Well, that's certainly the stuff of nightmares. This is the inside of the tower? Foul place this. Let us proceed with caution. Tempered Imperials. Seek to bar a path. The only way is through. Fine, I'll heal myself. I guess I should focus. What is this? Arrow 3? Where's my arrow 3? I'll tell you where it is. It's right there. See this? I can't cast it anymore. Are they gonna give it back to me? Nope, the answer is no. Wait, what the? Hold on, before we continue, I saw something. Holy 3. How is there a holy 3 when I don't have a holy 2? Did I forget how to count? Glare 3? Again! How can there be a 3 when I don't even have a 2? Confused. Oh, God's poor Nidana will free you from this place, I promise. Oh, she's right there! It's so sad! Armored fiend. Alright, I'm healing. It said we're a light party, but this is definitely a full party. Alfino's just not here. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is more than a light. This is more than a full party. Sense the great surge of aether as if a summoning hath begun. Oh lord. Mandy, Cindy, and Sandy! Look, those beastly masks. It's the Manusa come to life. This is where our ways part. We shall survey the halls below. Goodbye! We will focus on sustaining the Arcasadora. The rest of you must keep going, onwards and upwards. Bye! Be safe, guys. Oh, they're all spread out down there and doing their healing thing. Alright, see ya. Oh, I should be using my lilies, huh? I was like, whose voice is that? That's fucking Estinian. Ooh. This is cool. I forgot this. What did you just do? What was that? Why do I have that? What red mage skill was that? Jolt 2. What are you casting, girl? I want to cast that. It's like Imperials and then Fiends. Yikes. Shadow of the Dragon. Nice, I know what that is. Ooh, who do we got? Whatever this being is, we can't let it stand in our way. My sentiments exactly. Mindy. Ninja? Indurva. Be gone from our tower! Be gone, or become prey for the Magus. Blizzard 2? Oh, Blizzard 3, sorry. Fire! Thunder. Bio. Behold our ingenious magics! Transmute Thunder 3. What is that doing? Bankrit! Why am I on fire? Dance, dance until death claims you. Okay, well, that was a thing. Joder pad. Transmute Thunder 3. Transmute Fire 3. Manusia Blizzard 3. Ow. No, you're poisoned. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, Thancred. I was paying attention, I swear. Promise. No, Lord! Ah! No, don't waste it! At least say. Well, fine, whatever. What do we get? Maiming! That's for my Dragoon. Oh, for Reaper! You share now, right? Yeah, cool. RPR, that's funny. I just wanted to look around a little. I was in good company. Oh, you fought well, Alice say I was in good company. So you've chosen defiance. That's something that Mindy said earlier. AoE is just so not good that I might as well single. Wish the NPCs would use AoE. Umbril, what the hell are you? What kind of ungodly thing are you? Guess we're going this way. It's like being in the belly of a beast. It is unusually flesh-like and gross. Oh, hyper-tuned. That's very Imperial. And Death Claws. That was fun. Ooh, treasure. Hello. Fending. I'm not gonna tank anytime soon. They've been awfully busy taking prisoners. Go, Thancred, go! Got you, buddy. You go. Nice. Perfect. You're fine. Ooh, choker of healing. Not an upgrade. What level are you? What level is the gear here? 520. Oh, I'm 520 and I dumped it. Hold on one sec. Who's messaging me? Nobody. Okay, don't worry about it. Which way are you going? That away. Oh, look at all the dudes. There's Sandy. Just like in the picture, we're facing the Mega Sisters. The same sisters the Fisher lad told us about, yes? We will not let it fall. The tower must be protected. Propti City. Prosperity's promise is sealed off. It's mine. Are you a dragoon? You're making a lot of dragoon noises at me. Manusia Berserk, you will not steal away our prosperity. Oh. It's like, those look like they're gonna explode. Manusia, stop. Manusia confused. What? Spare me, what nonsense is this? Wonderful, I do so love guessing games. Well, fuck me. I'm berserk! Try and stop me. They know which way to go. I was not paying enough attention. The one who's doing nothing. Like, if I alone cannot expel you. Does that mean the next fight is gonna be all of them? Protected of the tower, aren't they? Compelled by the Telofari magics, I imagine. Casting! Nice. Predators. I believe we've reached the summit. Yep, this does indeed look like outside. Rotor. What did you guys just stand in it for? I just wanted to use the confession. Ooh, treasure. Why is there just random treasure in here? I don't know. Vending. Gunships. There we go, onward. I see Colossi in front of us. Casting. Mark II Colossi. Go, Tancred, go. Ooh, that's an incoming... No, the rotor's leaving. Rotor's coming in. Blood for the blood lily. Well, that's Garlean shit up here. Oh. That's 2 Colossi and a whatever the fuck that is. Little crabby dude, armored weapon. Not too bad. Oop, here we go, cutscene. Here's Cindy. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Harbingers elect, the Mega Sisters. Mapping the realm, the Tower of Zot. Would have been quicker to fight all 3 at once. Rattling, clucking nuisances. Please don't tempt fate like that. I mean, it's the Mega Sisters. We already know you're gonna have to fight all three at once. Samsara, you persist in your desecration? And then face the full wrath of the Magus. Three stand as one. I am with you, sister. Join with me, sisters. Minerva, your aid. Oh shit, I meant to do it on you, I'm sorry! Glacial ice and two more foe. Ah, son of a... Thunderous Tempest, Smiter foe. I'm like, if Vistinian's gonna stand over here, then I'm gonna stand with Vistinian. Satial Flame, Consumer Foe. Heart and Steel. Got her. Ooh, we got the card. Nice. And an earring of healing that I really don't need. Take that though. Holy Mastery! What? I'm 82 now. What did I get? Glare 3 and Holy 3. Glare and Holy Mastery. Ooh. It now does 310 instead of 290 and 150. Nice. I'm on Storm Claws and a coat of Fending. So we got Monk Weapon? Yep. What do you guys say? From what I can tell, the summonings appear to be over. No belief is sacred to these Telephoroi. They were nimble fighters, I'll give them that. That seems to have been the limit of the tower's defenses. I'm fine.
囚われてた奴らには使えるだけ中魔法をかけてきた。防衛機構が一旦止まったから合流しに来たんだが。
下の階も相当だったけど、ここもすごく嫌な感じ。濃いエーテルが渦巻いている気がするわ。
Feels wrong. That's encouraging.
同感です。おそらくここが塔の心臓部かと。だとすれば。
The tower's beating heart.
見えるわ。地脈から吸い上げられたエーテルが塔の中を走って一点に流れ込んでいる。
If they're running up to a single point?
この装置が核と見て間違いない。
Oh, this is the core. Okay.
でも変ね。ゾットの塔はかなりの規模だけれど、そうだとしても吸い上げているエーテルの量が多すぎる。まるで核そのものがエーテルを食らっているかのようだわ。もう少し深くまで見てみないと。
Is that safe for you to take a closer look?
何かが奥に埋め込まれてる。
You okay?
まるで
What?
人の足を。
A man's limb?
おい、それを壊せばいいのか？
ええ、お願いしてもいいかしら。
Okay, Estinian. His solution is to break everything. He broke the cannon, he broke the core. All good, man.
よし、これできっと皆を。
You jinxed it, Alfie.
ちょっと、何事？
この塔そのものが魔法であるならば、核の崩壊とともに消え去るは必要。
Oh.
はあ？下の階で捕まってる人たちどうするのよ？
What about all the people trapped in here? Oh lord. Yeah, but see, Gra knows what's up. Oh lord. Are we all just gonna get dropped into the ocean, I hope? No, we're on an island. There is no ocean below us. Ah, shit. Mass teleport? Concerns? Oh! Look, it's everybody! Did he just mass teleport all of us? That's not gonna work at the other towers. Not every tower is gonna have a Raha.
何が起きたの？
位置からしてゾットの塔があった島で間違いないようだね。塔自体は綺麗になくなっているようだが、怪我らしい怪我はない。これは。
But was this just a barren island before? Oh my god, dude!
ラハ君がすんでのところで浮遊魔法をかけてくれたみたい。それもとびきり広い範囲にね。
道理でこいつらにも外傷がないわけだ。
So I guess have your mages ready when you break the tower.
魔力を使い果たしたみたいで目を回しちゃってるの。
At least he's alive.
しばらく休ませないといけないけど、命に別状はないわ。
となると、問題は囚われてた奴らをどうするかだな。どうにか体は守れたが、塔の中でエーテル放射を浴び続けていたんだ。心の方まで無事とはいかないだろう。
We need a proxy stat.
私がアンジェロで治療してみる。
She has one. Angelo comes with her.
ぜひと言いたいところだが、この人数だ。アリゼ一人じゃ厳しいだろう。
エオルゼアから治療用のポークシーを取り寄せて、ラザハンの魔術師たちの力を借りましょう。
Good plan.
皆さん、塔が消えたのを見ました。これは一体。
脅威は去り、囚われていた皆様も解放されました。されど治療のための場所と人手が必要です。
承知しました。今すぐに手配を。まずは彼らをラザハンへ運びましょう。
Inanna. Ooh, let's talk to all the people. Ah, you are returned. As suddenly as the tower disappeared, we were gravely concerned for you and yours. I'm glad to see that all is well. On behalf of the people at Radz at Han, I give you my heartfelt thanks. I understand you and yours dealt with the tower. You've rid us of a great menace, and I don't know how to thank you. But as grateful as I am, I regret that we couldn't take care of it ourselves. This is our home, after all, and it falls to us to defend it. We must endeavor to do better. The tower's gone, and we owe it to you and the alchemists. I didn't realize how tense I had been until Narunair returned to normal, and I felt drowsy for the relief. Whew, carrying all this matanga may have been the true struggle. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Razathan for treatment. Alice and Ystola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those two who know a healing spell or two. Well, go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. You may now enter Tower Zot with a party of NPC avatars to make use of this feature from the Trust interface. Oh. Nope. That one. Oh, scenario avatar. So this is Shadowbringers, and then this is Endwalker? Okay. Tancred is rested and ready to set out. The Jewel of Thavner. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Varshan bade us come to the Megaduta at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait. On second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. When we delivered Graha to the alchemist, they were not a little excited. Perhaps it was Nidhana's rescue that brought them joy, but given their fascination with Estinian, I'm not quite sure. I have concerns. Alright, before we do that... Well, let's go ahead and... Ooh, hold on. No, that's not Blue Quest. Before we do that, we're gonna hang out inside? No. Yeah, we'll hang out under the tent. I need to get some food, so... Give me just a sec here. We're gonna put up the BRB. And... grabbing food. And that message to let people know that we're grabbing food. I'll play a 1-minute ad for now. I'm starving. I need to get something to eat. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, lucky for me, we have a bunch of food in the kitchen. So let me just... I'm gonna turn off the cam so I can actually eat it. Then we'll change the message. Cam off, eating. There we go. Still in the game, though. Still here, just eating. We're hanging out. Oh, cat, you can't have my food. I saw you eyeing it. This is not for you. So don't mind me. I'm just gonna eat here. What can we do while we're waiting? It is raid night, so I'm like, should we watch the video? Nah, I don't really want to do that. Guess just chill and listen to music. I will mute while I eat unless I need to say something. Alright, I'm back. Let's see, we'll turn those off. Where's the cam? Turn the cam back on. Hey! I'm feeling better and refreshed because now I have eaten foods. Let's take the motorcycle. The other Fenrir. We have Fenrir the Wolf and then SDS Fenrir. So it looks like we might, before raid time, have to take a short little break in MSQ at some point to go help the FC person. Well, what is that? Sugriva. Screenshot. Help someone in the FC do Hades. So, shouldn't be too long. What? 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 I don't approve of this. Ah! Do not approve. I'm not gonna say why, but I don't approve of that. I don't approve of the name. On a lizard. On something else cooler. Totally fine. Would be very appropriate for a dragon. Hey, Stinian, what up? With the tower gone, I expect that the state of alert will be lifted. Ah, honored scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentries stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. I feel better after eating, but I'm still like waiting for the food to settle. Oh. Hail, adventurer. If you wish to leave the city, then I shall escort you to the gate. No. What happens if I go this way? Nothing. Okay. Hey, Sinian. Though I have been to Razathan before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way. Don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Sinian is now accompanying you. Sweet. Can I talk to you? First, we should seek out the sentry in front of the fountain. Okie dokes. Name of the fountain? No idea. Fountains normally have names. I mean, even the ones in Ishgard did. Stinian, you're not a very good tour guide. The Loyal Rise. Whoa, this place is pretty. Attentive, radiant. Ah, Mistress Kirameki, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the Satrap. If you require directions to Megadurta, I should be glad to provide them. The Satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest point at Razathan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetheryte disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend to the steps next to this fountain, and then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Paxa's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Ruveda Fibers. Within, you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. You heard the sentry. We head up. What if I don't want to go up? You wish to hear the directions again? But of course, to Megaduta, first ascend the steps, yada yada. I didn't actually need that. I just wanted to talk to you. Sometimes I'm just interested in you NPCs and, you know, what you're doing with your day. I just want to know how things are sometimes. Whoa! It's like the canals. Discuss the sumptuous portal. Ah, yes, I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle, the treasure vault of one of Rodzethan's wealthiest families. They took the god of luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one, and you gain access to the vault. Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. 'Tis a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. It's 'cause you're not good with money. Look at me, I got 5 mil, I'm fine. It's the canals. I've been in here, but I've never been to the bottom. Pillaging some wealthy Thavnarians who don't give a shit. Alrighty then. What if I want to go in here? They're like, nah, you can't go in. But why? They're like, go up the stairs, and I'm like, I'm gonna do exactly not that. Oh wait, hold on. Ooh. Line up Mega Sisters! Someone got lucky. Oh, there's a bridge up ahead. This looks a lot like the dream I had after Endwalker was announced. According to the message on the base, this Aetheryte has been temporarily disabled. Delivery Moogle. I must explore the city. Jalzama. Do you have business with one of the Satraps alchemists at the High Crucible? Visit if you must, but you would do well to hold your nose if pungent chemical odors are not to your liking. That is a thing that I do not personally enjoy, so thanks for the advice. Sorry, I just had to stretch my neck a bit. Okay. Isu. Welcome to the High Crucible of Alchemia, Rodzethan's state-sponsored workshop for all matters alchemical. From military-grade coating agents to solvents for removing stains from your favorite garments, we create it all. That's very handy. Don't just ignore that. That was for a fashion report. Ooh. I'm an alchemist too. Confound it, where's that reference on fast-acting medicines? I've told them time and again to return all the tomes to the shelf after use. Have a care and take a step back, would you? I won't have you distracting me. The warding scales are absolutely fascinating. I confess I'm itching to experiment with them, as there may be other applications for such talismans. What if I want to stand in the lava fire? Obviously hot stuff. Molten metal. Batu. The Thavnarian climate is so hot and humid that some fruits practically ferment right here on the vine. Oh, sorry, right there on the vine. Most other food tends to spoil quickly as well, which is why we use so many spices, for preservation, you see. Well, when the Hears came to the island, they introduced us to their brand of herbology. The Thavnarians of the time then combined this newfound science with their pre-existing knowledge to develop the alchemy we know today. That's pretty cool. hit up that other guy on the way out. Ooh, let me down. What's going on down here? He just jumped down with me! Good job, Estinian. I'm proud of you. Kunta. Well, we've always relied primarily on merchants to supply us with ingredients. We also go foraging ourselves when we have the occasion. What with things the way they are now, though, both avenues are posing problems. Our stock is holding up for now, but it won't last forever. Yes, Sarud? You'd not like to see a crucible quite like this elsewhere. Throw in as many samples as you wish. It can handle it all. Impressive stuff, really. This place is cool! Really like it. I will admit, in my dream though, the colors were not quite this vibrant. But that's because my dreams tend to be pretty muted in colors. I forgot to talk to the dude on the way out! Colors in my dreams tend to be pretty muted anyway, so... But it did look a lot like this, which I think is really cool. Nuhashir. Swift work without sacrificing quality. That's our motto here at the Crucible. Hi, Crucible. Summoning bell. Ooh, you have a quest for me. Collectible appraiser. Oh no, merchant. What do you have? Luxurious paper. I'm gonna buy these for fun. Of Pilona. Oh, you must be Kirameki, Mr. Swoy. Uh-oh. What did I get myself into? This is crafting shit, isn't it? Mistress Rowena's told me all about you. Oh, it makes sense I'm on my alchemist because I wanted to dig around in the alchemy area. I did it to myself. It says you're quite the renowned alchemist. The name's Pilona, by the way. The mistress has charged me with managing her Razatan branch. Looking forward to doing business with you. Which isn't to say I've got anything special to ask of you. All I mean is that your business is just as welcome here as it is at any other House of Splendors. Of course, I'd certainly prefer you do more of your business here than anywhere else. Esteemed clients like yourself will attract even more customers, you see? And if we keep drawing in business at a good clip, before long we'll have to rebrand as Pilona's House of Splendors. That old witch won't know what hit her. Don't you worry about that last part. Just produce our wares and buy something if it strikes your fancy. Welcome to Pilona's House of Splendors. The name's not official yet, but don't let that stop you from doing business with me. Well, I'm a little suspicious of you. What do you got? Script exchange. Unified script exchange. Here may exchange crafters and gather scripts for sundry local treasures and imported conveniences. No matter your trade, all you need and more is within your grasp here at Unified Script Exchange. Ooh, level 80. Purples. Oh dears. Discontinued. I have to trade them in somewhere. Splendors vendor. Tomes. Varstra. Business isn't exactly booming. It's barely making a peep, in fact. Any customers I do get leave before they even so much as look at my wares. At this rate, I'll be forced to close up shop. No, unfortunate for you. Hello, Vishpat. You're an adventurer? Don't see many of your kind coming through. Bashan Bazaar? Well, do stay a while. You'll find all manner of wares here. No, not at the moment. Supplies are a little lackluster these days, what with all that's going on. The place won't last long at this rate. Hello, Aether Crystal. Ethernet Shard. Merides Mayon. What's this? Restaurant? Ooh, sightseeing. Don't mind if I do. Mihir? Milil? Come in, come in. Please feel free to take a seat anywhere you like. We certainly don't stand on ceremony here. Ardaraka? I don't recognize you. You're a traveler, I take it. What am I doing out here, you ask? Minding my business, as should you. You know, rumors of kidnapping near Yedilmad have been bruited about. Though apparently the event was prevented only by a visitor in these parts. Was it you? Maybe? Guild ship! I would like to hunt. Oh, I'm not done with my current one, though. Hunt vendor, what do you got? Ooh. Used to acquire a pair of Diablo's wings? Yes. Oh, the cat! Oh, striking dummy! Done! Bought all the new shit. Awesome. Perfect. Very soul of grace and nobility. You can see souls to boot. We gotta go fix up the house a little bit. Shit. Where did I put... Oh, Lord. I don't think I have my button for fashion stuff anywhere here, do I? Well, I forgot about it. That's what happened. What if I just hotkey something? That's fate. Hold up. Fashion, accessories, Control G. Done. Ooh, now you can have glasses for anywhere. Nice. That's cool. I like that. I dig it. Ulnera? Greetings and welcome to Meridian's Mayan, where the drinks are strong and the entertainment dazzling. If our menu proves too overwhelming, might I point you in the direction of our delicious ombre liqueur? Sure. Sign me up. Marid? Small talk. Welcome to my humble Mayan. I'm Marid, the proprietor, as you might have surmised from the name. If you're looking for recommendations, we have a wide array of spirits distilled by alchemists at the High Crucible. Our traditional dance performances on the stage you see over there are also popular among our patrons. I hope you'll find a moment's respite here. You want to play a game of Triple Triad with me, do you? That's the game that was bought from Aldenard way back in the day, wasn't it? Sorry, but I'm not in the mood. Maybe another time. Darfy? I try to avoid thinking about things that scare me. Sometimes I need a little help distracting myself, usually with a stiff drink or some live entertainment, but I always find a way to get by. Never do I feel more myself than when I watch a performance. How fare the markets of late? An Estinian just standing there in the background like, what is going on? Why am I here? Perfect. It's perfect. Oop, now I can peloton. Yum! Sataner? A traveler, are you? Not often we see your type around here, especially in these trying times. At any rate, our streets aren't exactly the easiest to navigate, so careful you don't become too lost while you're out. Oh, hello! Don't mind if I do. Hell yeah. Vadvira? Oh, you there, ma'am. You've the look of one who knows a thing or two about fine craftsmanship. Perhaps I could interest you in what I've on offer? I carry only the best, after all. I'll craft my own shit, thanks, though. Gemstone trader, what do you got? Ah, a customer? Afraid the shop's closed for the time being. Stop by again when I've got everything in order, you hear? Fine. There's clearly NPCs I can't see yet. Because this area is closed. Awarin? You are a guest of the Satraps, yes? Through here lies the Hall of the Radiant Host, home of Razathan's mighty protectors. Don't mind if I do. Ethernet shard. Estinian's like, where the hell are you going? I'm like, don't worry about it, it's fine. We're going on an adventure. Nobody home. Hello? There's NPCs I can't see. I am going to make a Stinian run with me all around this damn city. I'm sure you're like, where the hell are you going? We head up. Okay. We'll go up my way, though. Whoosh. Ah, yes. Business has taken a real hit, what with, you know, everything. Now the boss is threatening to fire us. I certainly envy those in Kaljal's operation. They're treated decently. What's down here? Daritri? I always used to enjoy observing the passerby from this bridge. Not much of an interest to observe as of late, though. Thanks to the blasted tower. Hey, I took that down. Comma? Chameleon? Where are you going? It's nowhere important. Bye. Astra. Are you lost? This here's the residential area, common we call it, which just so happens to mean love. If you're looking for shops, try Artha. Their bazaar has everything. The vase. Trade is at a standstill and foodstuffs are in short supply. We've begun distributing emergency rations so that people don't starve, but we'll run out before long. Oh no, we got less than an hour until raid time! Don't worry, we'll pick up MSQ tomorrow. I'm probably gonna end up spending the rest of my free time exploring the city. But what about Estinian? Going for a walk in the rain. You now have Ethernet access to Iridia fibers. Marine. Let's see now. The foodstuffs sent from Palaka's stand go here, and... Ah, yes. I must remember to buy gifts for the villager children afterward. This place is huge. Where am I? Windweft. Bahafiraz. The silkworms do love their mulberry leaves. Not that they don't eat their other kinds, mind you, but these seem to be the best option for the little fella's cocoons. Kufi? Welcome to Nilopala Nourishments, where we specialize in the breeding of Hamsa, the traditional livestock of Thavner, to ensure eggs and livestock of impeccable quality. We're named for our founder, Nilopala, who was not only the Isle's foremost Hamsa breeder, but also developed the method by which the beast's toxin glands may be removed to render their meat edible. A remarkable discovery, wouldn't you agree? Maybe... I don't know how to feel about this. Vishrad? I see you've taken a liking to our Hamsa friend. After all, what's not to adore? Those gentle eyes, the strangely pleasing smell of their feathers. A number of these birds were previously housed at a farm on the perfumed rise, but we had to bring them here when it was destroyed by those terrible beasts. How much I would like to let them roam free once more. I want to know how many other people here are wandering around with Estinian. Fuck, overshot. Don't worry, I'll get it. Bam! First try, guys. What's this way? Puxus path. Sounds like the way I was supposed to go. Oh shit, I lost Estinian! 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 Oh, bugger. You got stuck. Come here. Come back. Estinian. Mila Sheriff? Ah, were you hoping to catch a flight as well? Sounds like it's gonna be a while before they'll be up and running again. I understand that they're just trying to keep everyone safe, but the economy's going to suffer if they put a stop to all trade. Must be some other way. Your patronage is always appreciated. Why, of course, you've such a fine collection of wares. How could I go to anyone else? Wilfie? The skies have been filled with all kinds of fiends since that tower appeared on Narunair. In light of this, we've gone ahead and cancelled all flights for the time being. Give me a few and I'll be ready. We're gonna head down to where we're supposed to. Okay. Well, where am I? It's not really so expected of big and probably like a proper surplus of riches. Oh, that way is where I came from. I see, I see. Okay, I see. I see where I am now. Watchful Radiant. Better than it sounds. Heading to Megaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance of the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruveda Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Kamala? Let's see, the silks? No, they go in the secondary storehouse. And everything else, everything out of the weaving workshop belongs in the primary, I believe? Goodness, so many storehouses these days, rather hard to keep track. Discuss the vibrant textiles. Ah, Thavnarian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Amerk would be partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves blue. Never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry, and if it isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. Pax light. Respect. Wilson. The waist on this the waist on this is lacking something. I might have to make some adjustments. Shirahin? Thavnarian silk is the finest quality and has always been highly sought after. I can hardly believe there's no demand for it right now. Trade can't resume soon enough. One final touch remains, and then I shall be finished. I'm afraid the storehouse is off limits to all those not currently employed at Ruveda Fibers, as it contains rather precious textiles. We cannot let anyone stroll through, you understand? Asya? Oh shit, no, sorry, not you. Welcome to Ruveda Fibers, proprietary cocoon, where we lovingly raise our silkworms to spin the finest fabric in all the realm. Silkworms depend on us to thrive, and raising them keeps us quite busy, but 'tis a labor of love and trying to turn a profit. Well, hello there. Curious about our work here? I was just bringing in threads to be dyed. Reeled straight off the cocoons, in fact. How do I... Perfect. Bingo. I think I'm going the wrong way. Nope, maybe I'm not. This way? Bard? What with the shipping routes all closed, our storehouses are practically overflowing. We'll probably need to halt production at some point, but it pains me to deprive our weavers of their work. Vigilant, Radiant, help me, I'm lost. If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Megaduta. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You cannot miss it. Confusing as it is, you'd think they intend to make a maze out of Razatan. Kagane was flat, at least. If you became lost, you could head to higher ground to get the lay of the land. Did I attune here already? I did. Luckily, I've already talked to all the NPCs right here. Discuss Dharma. I remember passing by here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to hamsa myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Squawk! Squawk! That hamster's like, excuse you? We're almost there, Stinian. We're almost there. I know it's raining, and you're probably soaked to the bone in that armor. But at least you're getting a shower. We're all getting a free shower. You now have access to the Megaduta! You've attuned yourself to the Aethernet shards at Razatan. Now we just need the Aether Crystal. If you would be so very kind as to reactivate it. Megaduta attendant. Greetings and welcome to Megaduta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course, we've been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber if you would please follow me. Oh no, cutscene. I have to get to the dying gasp. Okay, let's do this quickly. Oh, please be voiced, so I don't have to read it. Bertra, hello. How you feeling? Oh no, I'm in the funky...
Nanda, 俺たちが最後か。待たせて悪かった。
I forgot to change jobs and I'm a fucking dancer with a fish head.
お仲間のご体調はもうよろしいのですか?
I'm sorry, internet.
ああ、おかげさまで。本場ラザハンの錬金薬はすごいな。いろいろと。
慣れれば悪くないですよ。もっとも慣れない方がより良いとは思いますがね。どうか楽になさっていてください。
I'm sorry for the fish head.
みんな無事でよかった。
I'll pretend like I'm smiling, like...
では、改めて、こたびの件について、君たちに感謝を伝えたい。党を消滅させるために奮戦してくれたこと。囚われていた者たちを救い出し、 精神汚染を取り除く手はずまで整えてくれた。本当にありがとう。到底及ばぬ言葉に変えて、できる限り多く五根の霊輪を用意させてもらった。どうかラザハンからのシャイトを持って受け取ってほしい。
Yay, warding skills for all the countries. Share the wealth.
国中の錬金術師が総力を挙げて作った霊輪は都市内にあるアルキミア製薬堂に集められています。
Nice. We gotta go collect them.
手形をお渡ししますので、お帰りの前にお立ち寄りください。
こちらこそ感謝いたします。偉大なるラザハンの英知を必ずや世界に平穏をもたらすために使いましょ
う。でもそれって元はあなたの鱗なんでしょ？痛い思いをさせてごめん
Yeah,
なさい。
does it hurt that we rip off his scales? Ah! Oh my god! Are you okay?
構わないとも。この土地や民が傷つけられる痛みに比べれば全く取るに足りない。
It's literally one of his scales. We know your brother and sister. We could ask them so we could borrow some.
竜と人のさまざまな思いを垣間見ました。住む土地は違えど、七大天竜であるあなたにとって己が苦しみのように思える
Yeah, he lost one
悲劇
brother and
も
one
少
sister.
なくなかったでしょう。
And Bahamut before that. We're still missing a dragon.
それでも人と共にいてくださるのですね。
あの戦いが始まった頃、私はすでにラザハンの民と共にあった。どこかで人が竜を殺め、竜が人を切り裂いていたとして、目の前で微笑む者をどうして憎めよう。私は結局兄さんの怒りにさえ応えられなかった。ここで息を潜め、ただ気づいてきたものが壊れないようにと願っていたのだ。
大主様、あなたが平和を望んでくれているなら、もう一つだけ聞かせてもらってもいいかしら。テロフォロイは終末を引き起こすと宣言した。その最悪はかつてこの星が14の世界に分かたれる前にも起こっていたものなのよ。長きを生きる竜として何か知っていることはないかしら。
残念ながらスト・ミドガルゾールムは故郷の星を戦乱で追われ、私たちの卵だけを携えて星を渡ってきたそうだ。そしてこの地に到着した時、すでに世界は分かたれていた時、それ以前のことであれば父とてハイデリンから告げられない限りは知る由もないだろう。
そうなのね。だとすると、やはりハイデリーの考え次第か。
It sounds like she can still talk to us at the Ethereal Sea, so I think we need to go back there to the anti-tower to see if we can get her to tell us more info.
君たちは星の意志を測りたいのか？
Oh.
だとすれば一つ話せることがあるかもしれない。私がまだ幼かった遠い昔のことではあるが、一度だけなぜこの星を選んだのかと父に問うたことがあったのだ。 父は言った。ここが最後に残った希望であったのだと。ハイデリンが屈さぬ限り、ここでなら竜の未来も開けるやもしれぬ。そう考えたのだと。父の言葉は重々しく切実だった。私は真意を追求することもできず、それきりだ。ただ、少なくともハイデリンには父が信じるだけの思惑があるのだと私は考えている。
I'm sorry.
貴重な話をありがとう。この戦いの終わりまできっと覚えておくわ。
聞きたいことも聞けたなら、そろそろ霊輪を受け取りに行くとしよう。他の場所ではまだ戦いが続いているわけだからな。
それじゃあ私たちは失礼します。また何かあればすぐにご連絡くださいね。
ああ、君、待ってくれ。父がとある人を認めたと伝え聞いた。それが英雄と呼ばれるものであるとも。
Yeah, he's actually traveling with me right now.
君のことだろう。
I only wish he could be here with us now. I want him to see you and how successful you are. He'd be so proud.
ああ、オメガと対峙し、しばしの眠りについたそうだ。
Oh, how do you know?
だが、父の目はまさに彼方まで見通す診断だ。眠りのうちにあっても、君と世界を見守っているだろう。
I mean, yeah, his little mini form's still with me. And his big form, which I can ride on sometimes. I guess it's more of his medium-sized form.
私は父と盟約を結んだ人がいるという事実を好ましく思う。けれど同時に案じずにはいられないのだ。君は私が知り得る限りでも運命と力を引き寄せすぎている。良きものも悪しきものもだ。それらは君を安寧のうちにとどまらせてはくれない。困難な試練となって次々と襲い来るだろう。
Yeah, I'm used to it. I don't even get a nav. It's fine. And when I do, my room's haunted.
しかし最も恐ろしいのは、君を中心に渦巻く熱が君のそばにいるものを燃やし尽くしてしまうことなのだ。
Sail. Moonbreeda. The people we lost. Why are they doing this to us? This. Oh my god, Papa Limo. Meh. No!
進むのなら守り抜け。それこそがいつか必ず君自身の力となり。
I'm scared for my friends. Someone's gonna die. This song is beautiful, by the way.
私が言うことではないかもしれないが、兄さんや姉さん、血族の竜たち、力ある者の苦しみを数えきれないほど見てきたのだ。だからやはり君にはそれを諦めないでいてほしい。
ああ、すまない。まだ話の途中だっただろうか。
あなただけ出てこないから何かあったのかなって思ったんだけど。
こちらこそ申し訳がない。ただの雑談だ。君たちの英雄はすぐに解放しよう。
I just noticed Virtua doesn't talk to us in dragon speak like everybody else does. Because everyone else uses their dragon speak and they'll talk to us in our minds and we just understand him. But he's talking normally like people. So we're understanding him directly, not because of mind tricks. Very cool.
戦いの先に君と君が守った者の笑顔があることを願っているよ。
They're gonna die, aren't they? We're gonna pull him and pour him, and this is gonna suck. Okay, we're gonna pause here and do Dying Gasp. I'm describing without spoiling what just happened to my FC, because I think I'm probably the farthest along of the people on right now. Okay, doing some Underman practice while Dorn and I watch the CS. It's a lot of punching. Sure. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna hop and stream the things and get ready for the raid. Alright, so let's change, we'll update the stream title now. Ooh, I gotta pull, I actually need to pull the name for the title because I don't have it on me. Boop, 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 boop. Which thing is it? Where am I? I gotta go to my own stream. Let's mute the tab. I guess I could have just pulled it from my, what's it called? My video producer, but it's fine. Too late. Alright. Where is this? We're changing this to this. Day 4 of raiding day. We'll pick up MSQ tomorrow. In the AM sometime. Whenever I get up. But yeah, I basically told my FC, I got punched in the face 5 to 6 times, and I'm ready to murder. I'm very upset. They had to bring up the pain and suffering of losing all of our friends. Okay, anyway. Anyway.
Hello.
Hello. Here we go. Here we go. Watching the cutscene. So I'm really used to the extreme mode, so now I'm gonna have to like backtrack my memory to the normal mode.
Get it normal, so cool.
It'll be easy. Easy peasy. Easy as pie. It only does it once, so easy. It's only double, it's not triple. Son of a... Don't get crushed.
Oh, ouch.
I got you.
Okay, thanks. Yay. Yay for being in there.
Oh, son of a... Which one's this? I don't remember. Oh, that's the Tank Buster. We want to be on the not stabby side of those spikes.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. You got this.
God, this song's so good.
I know, right? Oh, Seth.
Unless you're getting targeted by the thing like I am.
Okay.
I'm part of the not stack group.
Oh no.
Come on, group them up, group them up. Thank you. I did not mean to hit Surecast.
Oh.
My bad. What damage? I don't know what you were talking about. Burden your sleeping souls, my brethren. This guy dressed as No. Oh my god. What are you wearing, sir? He's a schoolgirl. Oh, because they ungender locked everything.
Oh.
Oh lord.
Awkward.
Tremble before my glory. That's normally in my cue to do cast a thing. Side, side. Go to the side. Go to the side. You guys tried. It's fine. Don't stand on me! What are you doing, you dick? Oh my god. Ah! I guess I'll get Kyle. Echo the- Oh shit! Fuck!
Oh.
I don't remember normal mode.
Like one.
Middle, 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 middle. Titanomaki, I think that's AoE. You know what? We're fine. Everyone's surviving. It's fine.
We're cool. We're cool.
Earthshaker. No, darn! What are you doing?
Oh.
Thorn stacking at the wrong times. Uh-oh. Let me just...
Got it, right?
Get it, you don't stack on anybody because you're gonna pull them up into the prison.
Yeah.
Oh lord. So in EX, this is a very specific dance, so like the mechanics right now just feel very random. You're missing things? You are missing things. Middle? Middle, middle, middle. Ow, what are you doing? Please take your Earthshaker away. Thank you. Find the arm. Life in captivity. Don't stack on anybody if you got the thing. Oh wait, no, it's the other one. Sorry. It's the mash buttons.
Oh.
No, my light! Not my light! Active time maneuver. Mashing buttons, mashing buttons.
There you go.
Hey, everybody did it. Good job. I always laugh when people fail this one. Dark Devours. Easy win. Let's curry. Who didn't stand and stiff? Main tank did pretty good. Oh, I got a cookie! Yay! I love cookies! I kind of want a cookie now that I've talked about a cookie. No, if I keep eating all my cookies, then I won't have any more cookies. I should probably leave this area so I don't spoil people who want to watch the stream. Let me go back to the house. Okay, let me give people a heads up. Stream is switching to raid mode.
Okay, I'll go to the house then.
I'm
After
like,
I change classes.
yeah, I was kind of in a new area on stream, and I'm like,
Oh.
people who want to watch the stream, I probably
Yeah.
should not be here.
Yeah.
Time to eat food.
Oh, okay.
Choco's eating. Oh, I should make sure I have enough food for Alexander.
Yeah, let me go look at
Oh
my
crap,
food.
I gotta go buy food buff.
I think I'm good on food still. Yeah.
Oh, I need to buy FC food buff. What a great reminder.
What effects am I supposed to focus on for Red Mage for food?
Same as Black Mage.
Okay.
More or
Spell
less.
speed is fine? Yeah.
Yeah, spell speed
Okay.
is fine.
Okay. Alright, cool. I'm good.
I mean, like, crit, det, just things that do damage for a caster. It's whatever, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay,
Not
cool.
too big of a deal. Although, I think...
I should be fine then.
If I can take these couple of minutes to fix my... streamer mode? Stream kit. One of the things on my Discord, like, broke on my,
Oh no.
for my Twitch integrations. It's not doing the... It's not doing something right.
I'll meet you at the house.
Not displaying something right. Stream kit, that's the one I want. Twitch integration... OBS? No, OBS probably.
It's a DJ.
All for OBS. Oh yeah, here we go. Voice widget, that's the one I want. And it is stream the things. Show speaking users only. Hide names. I think that's good. For some reason my voice overlay changed itself and it's like, you're not showing up the way I wanted you to. I only wanted the active people showing.
Oh,
And
no.
it got changed somehow and I'm like, how did that happen? Okay. Nope, that's still not doing it. Show speaking users only. Yeah, that's what I want. Why are you not doing that? It's showing everybody. Oops, sorry. And it's still showing the names. Why are you like this? Voice overlay. Small avatar cells, hide names true. Fade chat equals 0. Test? Does it work at all? Oh, okay, it's lighting up. But it's not disappearing people who aren't talking. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Oh no.
I think it's a Discord issue or maybe an OBS issue. I'm not sure which, but it's fine. Whenever. We're good.
Okay.
Hitting knobs and jumping into the channel. Okay. Everyone gets the party to see us for a while. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, right, I need to go buy buffs. I need to be a responsible FC leader. It's so weird not having my jobs be orange anymore. Ah, what is this? Oh, they changed the healer icon. Whoa. Quartermaster. We need this one and proper care. I'll just buy 2 so I don't forget about them next week. Or in case I forget about them next week. And then we'll activate them before we go in. And it'll be perfect. Now that Dorn's done it, we should all unlock the EX for that fight. And then do that together.
Cool.
I'm not sure if it's picking up Darjeelinkling in the background, because he's really loud.
Heard him a little bit, but
okay.
Yeah. Like very faintly.
Must climb. Alright, what dance should we do?
Running for Atwhite and Cinti, right?
Yeah. Cinti's home and eating, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we're waiting for Atwhite and Cinti.
Okay.
I mean, they got like 15 minutes before I ping someone to replace somebody.
Sure.
DJ Mon logged out!
Yeah. He was like in front of me and he disappeared, so I was like, oh, what happened?
I think he AFK'd out.
Probably. Should be able to get back in pretty quickly. As compared to NA queues, too.
God, this Chiriko emote's so damn cute. Where's our missing people?
Yeah. Check where they are.
Where is the right channel? So that's the macro for how to do that's the entirety of the mechanics in EX right there that I just spammed.
Wow.
That's it. That's the whole fight.
Damn.
Where are people?
I'll be here soon.
You don't actually see at white on. Where is Popototech? There it is. Coming.
Oh, there's Cinti. He's like standing right next to me.
I'll invite once we actually have everybody on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, that's 6. You have to AFK.
Ahoy.
It's
Hi.
you. It's a Choco.
Hi.
What's up?
Hi. Nothing much, not much.
Sup, you're a bird from Deluxe City.
Oh my goodness. I need to actually get that down completely.
Something, something, something can't beat me. And then a bunch of really stupid shit vomits out of his mouth.
I'll have to go ahead and listen to that proper. I'll have to go ahead and find the clip and then listen to that proper.
Clip.
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 Absolutely.
Clip.
Clip. Clip. Clip. Oh, hello.
Oh no, I set the wrong settings. Ah.
Oh, are you doing settings? I was just like, where did Taru go?
Yeah.
But boop, and he disappeared.
Okay. And then Atwhite just finished food, so she's on her way. Okay, cool.
The food has been finished.
Alright, let's just go ahead and invite everybody.
Uh-huh.
I'm testing my mic.
Test, test. Mic check, 1, 2.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. You don't want to keep saying mic check 1, 2 because you want to be able to say a lot of different things to actually check your mic and the levels and the popping sound that you hear often. So it's actually better if you just keep on rambling and talking about whatever random crap hits your mind. Just keep talking.
I clean poop every day.
Yeah, and then plus, not only that, that way you better capture your different levels of speaking when you're emphasizing or saying certain words. Or when you get really excited about things.
Or disappointed about cleaning poop.
Yeah, and then you get so sad and you get so quiet, and then that helps out the tech people so that they can actually mic check you properly.
Have I mentioned poop?
Poop.
All that was a very, very, very riveting conversation, and it was enough to make my character drink. Actually, no, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have to drink.
Your character drinks poop?
No, he drinks alcohol.
I'm just hearing what you're saying, you know.
Yeah, I am saying in response that this particular Craftsman tea right here is not tea at all. It's definitely a highly concentrated. Okay, definitely tea because now I'm medicated. But
20 eggnogs, I should be fine.
Dude, I have like this vinegar cider.
Oh? Ooh.
Yeah. It's pretty. Yeah, it's like apple cider with vinegar.
Yeah, that's an acquired taste and a half.
It tastes really good with honey.
I have not tried that actually.
Yeah. But I'm using the wrong honey.
It just makes me want a honey whiskey sour, honey lemon whiskey sour.
What do you mean the wrong honey?
Like there's you're supposed to mix it with a certain type of honey. Like there's, you know, light honey, dark honey, sage honey. Yeah. Hey, who's this dancer up here?
It's me.
Look at those moves. Look at that popo step.
The popoto step.
Oh, is it daytime in game? It is not. It's nighttime in game. Dang it!
This is what you do. The appropriate thing to do is stand on the balcony and do the popoto step.
Yeah.
It's the correct thing to do.
All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and come home from college. Here we go. All right. Yeah.
Wow. Those Q lines in NA is pretty painful.
I've been hearing that they're really bad. Like, oh,
What's
Jesus.
a Q line? Do you mean it's when I'm in number 24 in waiting to get on the server and it takes like 30 seconds?
Yeah. I was 14 rolling up in here.
Times 24 by 1,000.
Like, I'm like 5 or something like that.
Oh, I feel so bad.
Then we'll be talking.
I look at that and I just like go, suckers. I'm not gonna see any of my alts for like the next few weeks. It's fine.
I'm gonna be like rolling up into
Ooh, check me out.
To NA for like RP stuff, and it's just like it's gonna be like 30+ minutes actually loading.
Yeah, I like the wings.
I got new wings. Check me out. I'm so
Ahoy.
cool. Look at this. I'm a badass. I got the Diablos wings.
Oh snap!
I know where to get them. I've been running around all over the place with them.
Ahoy.
The wings on the NA server. Look. Okay, I tried logging on at 6 a.m. this morning. I caught on at 8, and then I got disconnected in game. And then I tried joining ever since and logged back on at 1 o'clock p.m.
Oh.
Like
that's disgusting.
In the queue line, I keep getting disconnected, getting the 202 error, so I keep rejoining. So like I'm always near my PC, and then cleaning the room and playing other games.
Yeah.
It saves your place though, right?
Yeah, it saves your place.
Getting quick enough. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're too slow, you go in the back of the line. I went in the back of the line twice. So
Oh, that's like the no pixel queues.
Yeah, it's like getting on is like no pixel.
Yeah, except no pixel queues is like it can sometimes take you like 10 hours if you're placed 300.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I haven't been trying to get on because I'm just like I'm so lazy. That queue is so terrible. I'm like wait 10 hours so I can play for 2.
Oh my goodness.
I'm lazy. I'm just like I'm only 14. It's fine.
Are you gonna go on no pixel?
I don't know. I mean, it's just like
it's pretty fun. When you can get in, it's fun.
There's that.
I'm just time. Not a lot of time.
Yeah.
I gotta name my character Writer's Block.
Nice. Oh wait, did you get in the server?
I applied for a character.
Okay.
And then I'm like, I'll probably play next year. But my name's gonna be Writer's Block. I'm always gonna forget everything.
Yeah. I'm gonna try something. Gotta get up here. Ah! Apparently you can't step on that. Well, try to get back up there again.
What did you try to step on?
the flagpole.
What flagpole?
The pole in front of the balcony.
Oh, the banner?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't step on that. I've tried it several times. I've also tried to land on the Leviathan, which I have yet to be able to do successfully. So I'm pretty sure you can't do it.
Is it a doable thing? Like,
I don't know. You can try it if you want to keep falling off.
Got it. Oh man.
Did you see that we have a real comment in our message book?
I did.
It's from one
it
of
in
our
English?
neighbors. No, it's in Japanese.
I can't. Oh, okay.
It's from one of our neighbors. I translated with Google Lens, and it's just like, oh yeah, I'm in your neighborhood, and then like something, I didn't understand. It didn't translate the last part very well, but they were just like, they were like a housing specialist, or like they said it's a really special house, maybe.
Oh.
I don't know, but yeah, it sounded like a nice comment, and I'm like, yay, somebody likes our house.
Awesome.
It's like crossing, and they judge you. We got happy home. Pretty fun.
Oh, happy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to see if I can clear out space to actually pick it up.
Just get the family plan. Boom, it's free. For the whole family and everyone else playing the game.
I could just poof, download it. I'll have to look it up.
Choco's out of sync. Maybe if I G-pose, it'll reset.
Get it up in there. Get it in there.
I'm AG.
Oh, I see what's up.
Dude, I can't wait to go play Final Fantasy XIV at my workplace and then walk away from the PC and then eat lunch or whatever and then come back to it, still in queue, play for 15 minutes and then clock in for work.
I can. That's awesome. I wish I could go ahead and do this up at work, but I can't because I gotta make sure that students are actually up and on the business.
I'll tell you about work after school for me.
Frame status.
Not bad, not bad.
Picture
Oh, yeah. So Cat brings up a point. Reading skills is definitely a thing because I was looking at some of my stuff for my monks. This is different.
Like, wait a second, why is this crossed out? What the fuck?
There are things missing.
Oh yeah, I need to redo my. Oh, you know what? I'll float with the boot boat.
Boot boat.
I'll tell you, I like that Inochian is like automatic now. Fuck yeah.
That's right.
Hella good.
It's giving me some things that I'll be able to do once I get perfect balance in. So perfect balance rotation actually is a thing, but it's a lot of buttons I have to make sure that I keep an eye out for. It's like I am not prepared for any of this. I need to train.
Dude, I am like 3 more dungeons before hitting the next expansion on the JP server.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah. Oh man.
Actually, no, that's the same thing for that is the same thing for me on one of the other NA servers. Like, it's 3. I think it's at least 3 patches.
Oh.
3
Yeah,
patches.
it's a little rough. It's a little rough.
I'm just like, I want to merge characters already. Have my Digimon meet the other Digimon.
Yeah.
I'm from another universe. We all look the same. I save all character designs. We're all the same height.
I'm like, now we're both big heal type spot healers.
Big spot. Oh wait,
Because Astro turned into like the same type of healer as White Mage. And I'm like,
really?
You sure you don't want to roll Sage so that we have a barrier healer? Oh,
Did they
you're on
just
the freaking chat.
Did it just get really buff? Like, dang. I'm actually pretty surprised
Astro's
by that.
just
I didn't
completely
realize.
different.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't looked at it at all. I'm really bothered that the Discord is like the... Shit, sorry. I didn't mean to move that. My Discord map's not working. No, that's not what I want to do.
Such congestion. This is not my intention.
Now it's not gonna show everybody. I hate this.
That's true.
Remove.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's
browser.
right. That's right.
I gotta practice on the dummy.
Same. Oh man.
Discord voice. Ignore that. That's not supposed to be. I'm gonna try to fix the Discord voice overlay again because it's bothering me that it's wrong. It's not populating it right, and I don't know why.
Populate.
Voice widget, string the things, yes. Show only speaking users. If I do you as a news source, will you work properly, please? Now make you visible. Nope, that's still not working right.
Well, all these cool buttons just heal.
How do I make you work correctly? The preview's working correctly.
Just setting up weird.
Like the preview on the setup works correctly.
That's odd.
Because I want it to only show the little chat, the little bubbles when it's when somebody's talking. But it's just showing them all perpetually, which is wrong. It's not supposed to be doing that.
Oh, that is weird.
Icon true, online true. Logo white, text color. Text size, outline. Shadow, BG, background, shadow color. Limit speaking. True? Small avatars, false.
Should make that.
Hide names true. I manually fixed you, but you're still not working. Why don't you work the way you're supposed to?
That's weird.
This is really annoying.
That too.
It was working fine a few weeks ago. I confirmed it because I was looking at a VoD earlier when I was verifying the death counts.
Yeah.
It was working fine, and then now it's not fine, and I'm like, I don't understand why it's doing this.
That is very strange.
Anyway, let's put the counter back up. We're at 150 for deaths.
I need to make some food. And I also need to buy ingredients.
Things was same for you at regen stance. Oh, regen healer, that's what it's called. Dimension no longer requires one sealed each its own button. I don't know why the Discord widget is broken. I have no idea. I don't know what to do about it. Other than just be annoyed. What can you do? Exploit YouTube, Twitch integration.
What was the job class that no one wants to play anymore?
Scholar?
Scholar? Well, so what did they change?
Very little, but Sage is cooler.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, they were just like, well, Scholar got left behind.
Unfortunately, I think they did.
So
Like
nothing's really wrong with Scholar, it's just Sage is cooler.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, it's that way.
Oh, sir.
You are really quiet, so I'm gonna turn you up.
It's all good.
Yeah, but the moment it was time, I just finished.
No worries. Dorn's still watching the final cutscene for Shadowbringers, so.
Oh wow, he's that far already? I need to catch up too.
Oh, you're still not done with Shadowbringers, huh?
No, okay, cause like, I was on hiatus for a while.
Yeah.
And my desk is arranged funny now that I have a 22-inch like screen tablet and moving shit around. It's kind of hard like to switch to gaming and into like work mode.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's like a 22-inch behemoth, so it takes up my entire area, work area. But you know, Brian and me are trying to figure out ways to make it a bigger desk. That's what
Oh, actually, I just remembered. I need to put up the, I need to rotate the striking dummies. I have the new one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Except you guys are using the level 61!
I really freaking hate cables. Like, I just been wrestling the cable arrangement.
Maybe I'll have, if I could just make room to put in the new one.
Oh, are you trying to replace the dummies, or?
I was gonna move the dummies, but maybe I'll just add in the new one. I just have to get rid of something.
Wait, what is the highest of the dummies? Like 80?
90. I have it in my inventory right now. I just bought it.
Okay.
Let's store you, and then we're gonna place you. We will put this dummy here. What do you mean you can't place any more of that? Oh, you can only have 3 dummies.
Oh.
Really? In your outdoors area?
Mm-hmm. That's a problem.
Weird.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to put dummies away, and then I'll move the 61 later. You guys keep playing with that for right now. It's fine.
Like when I'm on the.
Stereo striking dummy. Remove, go to my inventory.
Oh, that's weird. They made inner quiet a trait. It's always been a button when you're doing crafting.
Which way are you facing, dummy? Oh, you are facing the wrong way. Okay, I do need to rotate you 90 degrees.
Mastery.
I've been muted.
Ah.
Oh, that's why I couldn't hear you.
It was your fault.
It was you.
Oh no! Name of the elements is gone. No. There's so many things that I'm missing now. It's just like,
I'm glad I only play one character, and it's been improved.
I know, right?
I mean, one job. Sorry.
Hey, listen there.
He's cool.
One job. Same
You
character.
had one job.
I only got one job.
When I'm in the Azim step, I just practice on the dummies there.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, there's 60 dummies in the nearby area.
The 60 dummies getting moved to the Goblet Vacation House. So if you remember where that house is, you can just go over there. But I think only 4 of us have the ability to instantly transport. Actually, no. Maybe you guys can just click on me in the friend list and go to my house.
Can you do that?
Yeah, if you so if you're on the friend list, you can click on me and you click estate teleportation, and then you can just go to my personal house, and that's where the 60 is gonna get moved to.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Cool.
Yeah. Anyway, so that means I can move you now. I'm gonna remove you. Old World Striking Dummy. Remove. We're gonna put Teacher Banyan here. We gotta turn you around.
Oh, did I just get thrown for a loop in this? I did. Oh, tittles. This is not good.
Oh, piddle sticks.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the goblet and place the 60 dummy.
Okay. Box of firm tofu, high quality firm tofu.
Burp, burp, doop, burp, burp. There we go. Where do we want to put
Be right back.
Hey.
Is this facing the right way?
Ooh.
It's facing a kind of an odd direction. Oops. Shit. And maybe I don't want you right there. Let's put you here. Yeah, that'll do.
I feel like a lot of my buttons got replaced by other abilities.
Buttons! Now Cinti's too loud. Gotta do volume adjustments here.
No, it's not the first time I've been on with this mic.
It's the last time.
Oh no.
It's
But
the
this
last
is a new
time.
mic.
Haha!
Haha!
You've been swindled!
If you tend to move your mic around, then that's gonna be why. So it's just gonna... Because like mine volume will vary sometimes depending on where I'm set up
It's
for that day.
probably that. Because I move around, the mic moves around.
Yep.
We're all moving.
Okay. So the 60 dummy is set up at the Goblet House, which you can get to by clicking me on the friends list.
Ugh, I feel like Sage Healing got more complicated.
Why is it hard?
I guess they have a lot more new skills. I guess.
Oh, so you have to juggle more skills to meet other skills and all the like, right?
The completely new buttons from 66 onward.
Oh.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Hello, level 70 dummy.
Have you done 4 Reapers in House of the Dead? Pretty fun.
Really?
Wait, Palace of the Dead?
Yeah.
You said House of the Dead.
The House of the Dead.
I want to do that again, like tower thing. I didn't do Heaven on High yet. I don't think I can access
Oh no, did the fairy get more buttons too?
I think you should be able to. Also, I feel like, I think the fairy might have question mark?
because I haven't activated that.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, so I was looking up.
Oh, never mind. It's
I have one more guide in the things. I'm gonna be gone.
Oh yeah.
Giving
Don't
you-
worry. Gotcha.
I'll be back. Don't worry.
Alright.
I feel like my sister probably has them. No, they don't.
Makes sense.
He said it looks complicated. So I'm like, it's not that hard. Well, to be fair, it's unless you know your job. But
Yeah. It all depends about what you're gonna try to work with.
yeah, Kiji was telling me about how Monk works, and you guys have weird cooldown timing.
Yep.
And did they fix that,
Yeah,
Kyle? Like,
sorry.
do you know?
They made it faster.
They made faster. Okay, that's good. Cause
Yep.
I don't know why they pick odd numbers for your cooldowns. This is like, wait, how? Wait, in the beginning you get a 45 second.
Yep,
I'm
yep,
sorry
yep.
that I keep
Too
moving that.
much.
It's kind of crazy, but they
But
took away a
luckily
few
now-
buttons.
But luckily now you guys can make your things in the window finally, right? The like.
Yep.
That window.
Yeah, they took away a few buttons, but we do have a few means of making things work. So it's also like I think they upped the potency of some of the skills as well. The one skill I'm actually surprised is still around is Armor the Destroyer, which is an AoE skill that monks have around them. It's the only one that they have, and it's sucked since 2.0.
What? Why didn't they? What the hell? I thought they could nice AoE by then.
I don't know.
I'm just surprised they haven't given you guys that.
Right? It's just like, oh my god.
You're a DPS for fuck's sakes.
But they did upgrade it with like something different. It's just like it looks cool, but I need to figure out like how to get it into that particular area. Actually, wait, no.
Is it a gradual circle ring around you, or is it? What is the shape of the damage?
The AoE, the shape of the AoE is it's a fixed circle around you.
Okay.
Yeah. This is like, oh,
That's interesting.
It's like it's not bad, but at the same time it's just like,
Oh, shit, really bright.
yeah. But
I just know from playing a little bit about it, it's like, yeah, it's pretty fast paced.
It is, yeah, and it's gotten even more fast paced, and it's just like it's gonna be a bit to just look at it and be like, oh.
But it's easier for you guys to chain your damn things now.
True, it is.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm really happy about. That's gonna be a little fun time right there. I cannot wait to see what happens with that.
I'm enjoying summoner changes.
I need to jump in and take a look at Summoner.
I wasn't paying attention. Or I haven't read.
There, apparent. There's some delicious. I think it's actually everything. I know Warrior. Something changed up with Warrior. I don't remember what. But something did change up with Warrior.
Wormwave.
Summoner got super changed up.
It's no longer a dot class.
Yep.
I really want to know why Ifrit is the only one where it has a fucking cast time bar. Like, why are you like this?
But it's you are very active as a summoner now, which is like, oh. Gotta move around. Gotta find the right button to press, depending on which thing is summoned, which Eggy is summoned. So I'm just like, I can't wait to take a look at that on my character.
I mean, it's the same button. It's just the move changes depending on which Eggy it is. But it's the same damn button.
Lauren's probably got another 10 minutes. Unless they left the credits.
Maybe.
I didn't realize he was that far.
Innovation is now a thing.
The last boss I fought was.
Yeah, you're in Onion Brigade, right?
No, I'm in the mining town now. I just passed off.
Oh, then you're getting close to the I think the next dungeon coming up.
Yeah. I just met the moody I messed up the library.
He's very good.
Well, I'm sure there's a reason behind it.
You also met a train otaku.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Train otaku.
Yo, I like that guy. He's cool.
Otaku.
I liked him too. I liked him too.
I'm a train taco.
I was like, I'm not square. Why'd you put one of these guys in here?
I want to change your. I initially made it to look like
Ah.
It's great on a dark map.
Man, Garuda's still the most fun.
Oh.
Because it's speedy attacks.
I heard that with Titan you can clap somebody.
Maybe at level 90. I can't do that yet.
Oh, okay.
Titan's still
So it's still the edgies, it looks like, until you hit 90. So you don't get the real deal until you grow up a little.
Gotcha.
Oh, this house has a balcony. What the heck? Like there's stairs leading up to the balcony.
They added you finisher for that shit.
They had the stairs. Us. What does that feel like?
Oh, I'll show you the place.
After I finish up with this cooking, yeah, definitely show me.
Alright. I'll give you transport.
Are you still practicing on dummies?
You're a...
I heard the music. I don't know who was practicing. I thought it was Taru.
Oh, I'm not. I'm exploring houses.
I'm in the back playing with Summoner.
I'm cooking.
I'm done now.
Really go on Mechanist
I was just checking out the rotation.
Yeah.
I'm already so used to the tanky.
Choco, cook over there.
I don't
I'll show you.
Change much.
Hop on.
Yeah, I don't think anything changed much from Mechanist.
Oh no, I mean like, I mean if the raid for itself, like I don't know what the DPS has to do.
Oh, gotcha. Also, is this me or is Mount's faster in here?
It's faster.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
What is faster?
Mount
speed.
Mount speed?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
Free
I
mount
don't
speed.
recall reading that at all.
Yeah.
I don't know. To me, it feels fast riding on the Moogle.
Oh, I can. So I think it used to be 1 star before, but now they've given you 2 star speed. Because it's
at residential areas.
Yeah, in residential areas.
Okay.
Oh.
This is cool, right?
Oh, this is really cool. Does this come with the house, or did they add like furniture to it?
I don't know.
Interesting.
Endwalker, I don't know if I have early access to it.
Did you pre-order it?
I did, like, during the ban thing.
Do they have a guest book we can sign?
Chances are...
Maybe inside.
Ooh, they do have a guest book. It's right here.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll check
Whoa, look at all the
my
people.
log house. Let me see.
People?
Yeah, chances are, if you...
If it's in my...
Plenty of people have signed this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have multiple pages. I want multiple pages of people signing our book. I think their book's actually full. Oh, no, it's almost full. They're on page 10. Wow, I like it.
Well, since 2019.
Yeah.
Wow.
We only got our first one today.
Page 10, it's at 2018.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And the last one was 2021. Of this.
Wait, what? Who's healing? Dorn or Senya?
Senya, I assume me and Dorn can heal?
Or actually help as a different class?
Oh, if this were the case, there would be
1,
something
2,
I would
3,
love
4,
to
5, 6,
try.
7. I'm missing somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, Outlet's not on yet. Okay.
Yeah, I just started.
Oh, I just
Oh,
realized.
you're inside here too?
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys go inside the house?
Yeah, I want to check it out. It's so popular. I have to look around.
It's like of all the lessons we've learned, only one stands out above all the others.
This isn't even an FC house, it's just a house.
It's just a it's just a house.
Wow, this is pretty tight.
I went behind the scenes where I don't belong. Oh no! Oh no, I'm not supposed to be back here.
Oh yeah, there's nothing back here.
I'm RP walking.
You are RP walking?
Yep.
Oh, you're on the other side where you don't belong.
Somehow I feel like I can't get behind there. I feel like that's where the stairs is.
Is this Evolution music?
Crap, how do I get out?
Just walk through a different door. I mean, a wall.
Oh, there's another sign-in book here. Oh.
Did you do that?
Wait, I already liked it. Wow, this place is amazing. In English.
Did
Since he signed it.
Rebecca, did you just meow when you couldn't get out?
No.
Oh, I
didn't say shit.
You hear anything, man?
Are you that desperate for cat butts that you're hearing meows?
No, what the hell? How did you get to that conclusion?
Well, it's you. You're the lover of butts.
I mean, they have a
Seems obvious to me.
A booty. Das booty. So.
Oh,
What's behind this bookshelf?
I didn't unlock it yet.
Oh.
Nothing. There's nothing behind this bookshelf. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Help! I'm stuck. Help! How do I get out?
Yeah,
you'll,
but I didn't activate it yet.
Help!
Yeah. Once you activate it, you'll definitely be up in the.
Help!
Should I activate it
Oh my god!
now, or
Phew.
maybe later?
I was so scared. I was stuck behind that bookshelf.
Maybe I'll do it later, so we can just start, eventually.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to wait an additional.
Yeah, it will take a little bit longer, but yeah. Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm sitting in a chair. Welcome to my office.
I went through the wall.
Welcome to your office.
Oh, yeah, you might want to check to see if there are
How'd you
any
ever get in
buttons
that chair?
changed for you.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, I should.
Yeah.
Like it.
You dare point at me, sir?
I dare point at you, sir.
Okay.
Actually, I don't
Let's
see
go.
very much that's changed.
Oh wait,
Like,
I'm
I
muted.
don't see any.
Wait, no, you're muted. I don't know what's going on.
Found a new NPC, but.
Can people hear us talking?
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, we're
Okay.
just very distracted by this amazing house.
Yeah.
This house.
Where are you?
Wait, yeah, which house are you guys?
While you guys are searching the house, there's an NPC I need to meet.
It's in our subdivision, and I just clicked. I just put
Okay, cool.
We're a full party! Woo!
I need to get food.
Hey.
I think the only big change for Warrior is that Upheaval is now a free damage button, whereas before it used some of your beast gauge, and that your like crazy eyes inner release now gives you stacks of destruction rather than a period of destruction. So you can use it more frequently, but it isn't quite as time critical when you use it.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Choco, come here.
Hi.
Where are you? Choco, come here.
I'm still in the. Where are
Come
you?
outside. Come outside.
I'm outside.
Come here.
Oh, there's a festivity.
Nande.
Come here.
Doko.
Come here.
Doko.
Come here. Come here. Use your fucking map. Come here.
Wait, are you still by the house or are you by our house?
Come here. Stand next to me.
Where? Oh, hi.
Holy 3!
Oh god!
I don't know where Holy 2 is because there is no Holy 2. Same with Glare, it just skips to 3 on both of them.
You
and I'm
have
like,
Holy 3? What?
Holy 3!
They gave you 3?
They didn't. There's no
Wow.
2. I've checked. It just goes 1 to 3, and I was like,
Do it one more time. I need to take a picture of that.
Wait, Cynthia's a cat girl now?
Oh my god, it's a flower before it explodes. That's freaking awesome.
it's so cool! It does 10 more damage per enemy.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah.
You must be one of the only people who've used a Fantasia and didn't turn into a boy bunny.
Right?
I hired my boy bunny as a retainer. His name is J1.
I call mine's man buns.
Man buns.
I gave him a K-pop
boy
name.
bun retainer. That's a clever idea.
There's this
No one follow
webtoon that I'm
me.
reading that's like people trying to become K-pop idols. So I named it after one of the characters in there, and I'm like, 'cause they're K-pop bunnies.
So the house we were looking at was this one. Check out this yard.
Whoa.
Wow.
Check out
really
this
good.
upstairs.
They have an upstairs.
They put a lot of work into this place.
They did. I am thoroughly impressed. That is the spot. That is the spot.
Where you
like
copy pasta-ing this? Yeah, on air.
Oh wow. Got a whole like side yard going on.
Yep.
What a neat place.
You can sign their guest book. It's over here.
Their guest book is damn near full.
Yeah. That one. Beep. Oh no, that's Midgard Stormer.
Midgard Stormer? Oh.
There we go. I keep clicking on Midgard Stormer instead of whatever I'm trying to click on.
Ooh, hey. You know, walking around.
So who's actually not ready yet? Now that we're done dicking around.
I'm ready, thank you. Sorry for being gone in cutscene for forever.
I know Choco was like cooking for the longest time.
I was cooking, yes.
Oh, let me
So
get
we're all just waiting for one person.
just me.
Choco.
About ready to go.
We're waiting for
Oh.
2 people. Where am I? Oh, there we go. Now everybody's ready.
I was gonna say, we just said we're waiting for 2 people, but 8 of 8 said they were ready.
I was on hold, but I'm
Steal the poo-poo!
Come again?
Why? Dude.
Alright, Burden of the Sun. Oh, let me activate the FC buffs.
Yeah.
Alright.
There was something I.
So when
Speed buff and durability buff, right?
Justice, you said you have to go on the right leg, right?
I just. Oh yeah. You had to go on the right flank of boot justice.
Alright, here we go.
Once justice forms.
Hooray! Death time.
Well, when you guys die, it's not because of me.
Totally not
Okay.
because Cinti's gonna be
Not-
playing a new class. No, not at all.
I should put a sound effect when I put shirt on. Did I do that? Or...
If you want.
Did you know you don't have to have... I've been seeing people getting into parties. Healers and 2 shield healers.
Mm-hmm.
With what?
With 2 regen healers and 2 shield healers.
I mean, you can. It's just more efficient to
Oh.
use one of
Wait,
each.
should we have one of the tanks swap?
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh.
We're both axe ladies.
Isn't that what we normally do?
No, usually Dorn's a gunbreaker.
I've
Gun.
been gun breaking.
Oh, what
Gun.
food do I normally eat?
Do we want to go out and switch?
Yeah, I mean, we didn't even
I'm-
start, so we might as well.
Wait, what?
Okay.
What was that?
We might as well.
Okay.
Are we
Yeah.
just gonna go?
Yeah, leave and we'll do a class change. It's to maximize our limit break, so it
break.
charges faster, which sometimes that really matters.
What
Yeah.
food did you guys give me so I eat?
Oh, I don't remember.
I don't remember the
Something
name.
for Black Mage?
Was it not eggnog? I don't know.
It's
It's
like
probably
Bog
level
Tart or
250 food.
something?
250.
Yeah.
Oh,
what I
God.
recently.
No.
Yeah, what I recently made was like 288 food.
I was gonna look.
This is a cute little
Oh,
house.
egg foo young.
Oh yeah, that sounds right. Something
I don't know.
Chinese.
Link it.
Egg foo young.
No.
Dun, dun,
Egg
dun,
foo young?
dun, dun, dun,
I should have cosplayed as Duncred.
dun.
You
Oh,
could.
yeah, there you go.
Actually, you
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Oh, that's not.
Alright, does everybody remember their
A
corners?
bunch of weird bats just flew around. What the heck's that?
That is DJ!
What on earth are you wearing?
cool.
Going over here.
I got a pocket full of sunshine.
It was a Halloween firework that was
Yep.
that actually changes the way your head looks.
Yep.
Which we'll get in. We'll have Halloween in January, by the way.
That's gonna be
Really?
so weird.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait. Wait. Was there a Halloween event? Because I was not playing then.
They made it. They're making it late because it's busy release
Busy.
COVID.
Yeah. And also
Um,
the fact that they probably had to get Endwalker and do different things, so they had to add some
Fuck.
extra stuff to it.
Do I have danger
Yeah, I mean,
bongos
I
on here?
I still remember my corners.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, found it. All right, I'm ready.
Steady.
Yay.
All right, let's do this.
Ah, springy head.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Screw Indo chain. That's like so patch 5.0.
Mega beam.
Beam.
Oh, since it's on the floor.
Oh.
It is on the floor.
Off to a great start.
Oh shit.
Boxes.
Just noticed one of my buttons is not in the right place.
Why can't I res you? Oh, because you're too far. I was like, why is it not working?
It's okay, we're dead.
Yeah, we're here. Yeah. I got this. I got this.
I'll petrol away.
Petrol away.
What's the point of being alive?
Kaboom.
Oh.
What happened?
Oh.
So
I didn't block my macro buttons, and then my spells went all over the place because I used the mouse to click the skills. And
Oh no.
So as we have hit 151, I unfortunately don't have 151 to go ahead and drink.
Aww.
It'd be a perfect time for it.
There are 150 or more beams.
Oh god.
Well, I will hydrate.
Welcome to Brute Justice the musical.
I locked. Okay. Shit. Okay.
Oh, were we not ready?
I'm not ready.
Oh, I'm sorry. Shit. They told me to murder.
Murder was not okay.
Who said that?
It's okay. It's okay. Murder's fun. Murder's fun.
Oh, Taro, you are definitely on the dead side.
Oh. No, it's gonna res him in the right place. That's my bad. I should have called it.
I don't have my buttons ready.
Get into my little box.
I am playing by holding the P screen.
Hold on, I gotta figure out.
Alright, let people set up their hotbars apparently.
Yeah, fix everything before we.
Okay, where
Okay.
is... That's not a dance. Where's my dancing emotes?
So I was playing that battle with the action tab. I hit P, as you see the action and traits, and I'm just clicking at random like fire. I can't see the moves that the boss is doing because he's being covered by my menu.
Choco did it.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Oh, I was just cosplaying as Thuncred.
No. He's okay. He's okay.
I don't know, he's on the floor a lot in Shadowbringers.
He was on the floor a lot, this is true.
Is your hand up my skirt, Dorn? How dare!
Leg gasp.
Alright, I'm ready.
Yep, stomp.
Is Cinti ready?
The whole cosplaying as Thuncred.
Is Cinti ready?
Security
I
indeed.
don't know where to put one of these buttons.
It's time for us to go ahead
That's a
and
no.
Hangles up skirt. It's time to be
I
pushed
guess
to
I
the move. Just...
Put it here.
Try
until I
that
figure
as-
out what it does.
Okay, are we ready then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ready enough.
The spotlight was on you for a second. Becky.
I know, I love being dead. Everyone needs to be aware of me being dead.
Your deadness.
Bask in the glory of deathness.
Rejoice!
Can't stop death. Wait, that's my game.
Why me?
They love you.
It never like locks on me this much before. I am not used to this.
Danger, danger. There you go. Do the thing. Oh yeah. Perfect repellence! Oh wait, I probably should not have done this. I'm too close to be just anything hit this.
Aimed.
Why would you aim that at me? You're crazy. Mine died. Okay.
Scolds did not die. Are you doing okay with your combos over there?
I'm getting used to playing red mage for this because I'm used to playing black mage for this.
Yep.
Ah.
Sorry.
I figured.
So we're getting the damage boost though. I noticed that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized food is a thing.
My range is different.
Yes.
Don't
Not
So use Embolden to buff yourself, and then way you can.
Okay.
Yeah, if you use Embolden, it'll buff your DPS.
Oh wait, the ether
Okay,
cup
good.
just is gone.
Good to know.
It's not a permanent thing, so you want to do it when you need it. So like when you get into the.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
So now it's gonna be.
I have it hot barred, so good.
Okay.
Okay. It should be good.
All right.
Oh, too weird. It's not cred.
Huh, I don't hear the bongos.
What's your sound effect, buddy?
Oh.
Needs more bongos.
Need more bongos. Mega beam.
Oh.
Inside.
Oh,
Oh.
You got her?
Cleaned up.
I'm distracted by Suchi being a cat girl. It's very weird.
To be fair, Cindy started out as a cat girl.
The tail is nice, but remember there is a beam right there wanting to hit your face.
You can always admire the cat girl some other time.
Oh Jesus! My perpetual life flashed before its eyes.
Pew pew ray.
Perpetual way.
Perpetual way.
Y'all fall
I accidentally
down.
hit Embolden too early, so
Ah.
ready for me to use. Sorry.
I'm ready. I'm pumped. Woohoo, let's go.
Okay. Alright, do it.
Meditation up. Thunderclap. Wait. Thunderclap. Hold on in.
How dare you make me move?
That's how I
Not
always
me.
Celestial Revolution! It's a flash kick! Celestial Revolution is a flash kick! I like how the monk is now complete with its Hadoken, its Shoryuken, and its flash
Get in
kick.
your damn box!
Also, its tornado kick as well. I will get hit by the back of the man.
Uh-oh.
I am now in the streets. I can do it.
Hey, good job. Oh, why is Dorn on the floor? I got him. I got him.
Real tanks get down on the floor.
Oh, it's me!
Flash kick! Oh, I can actually.
These sage attack names are weird. They're not real words.
No, lost. I'm I'm going west. Okay, never mind. That's my ball.
Alright.
Oh wait, I should move from that.
Nope, that's not tier 3. That was the wrong
Oh my
button.
god!
Oh!
Bye. Good night, everybody.
I did not see the beam
That was
until
the
it was
beam.
too late.
My screen was not facing that direction, so I didn't see the beam at all.
I turned and then I
the
saw the
delayed
beam.
effect of the beam.
Uh-huh.
The beam goes off, and then half a second later, someone's character just like rapidly jets across the map.
That's what rangers do, man. They fly.
Yeah, you gotta go.
But what about Potos? What about Potos?
I don't know about you, but
You ever played Hot Popoto?
You
You gotta play Hot Popoto. And then you just toss them.
Yeah, just toss them. Regardless who needs them.
But Popoto's hot. You don't want to hold on to that. You're gonna burn yourself.
Potato. Okay.
Beam.
Big ol' beam.
Big ol' beam. Big ol' beam. Beam on. Beam on.
Beam on. Beam on. Beam till the beams come true. Sorry.
Beam with me.
Beam with me.
Beam. Beam. Back corner scope.
Goodbye.
I would pay for a Brute Justice musical.
Right?
Beam with me. Beam with the something. Something,
The
something,
first
something.
song will just be Beam. Oh fuck!
beam.
Oh, right, Mongos. Sorry.
The beam.
Am I gonna go? Where's the? Oh, there it is.
Oh my lord, it's the beam. Hey. Through pain, I give health.
You're mitigating future damage.
Bite. Oh, true.
Killing faster.
I don't know if you read the skill, the Sage ability. You do damage to heal.
Oh, that's a beam. Awesome. I look at that and it's like, hell yes, please. Sure you can!
To be fair, you haven't actually played as Sage yet, right? You just got the ugly clothes and we're like,
I got the ugly clothes, saw how many buttons I had, got very overwhelmed and intimidated, and then went to be something else.
Bye.
Did you look at Reaper yet?
I believe!
What was that?
Did he look at Reaper?
Oh, so close!
No.
I should've...
Oh, man.
Scold.
Oh, okay.
Just touch balls, but not your own. And everybody else will follow you.
Alright, I got one ball. Anyone want to touch the ball? Anyone want to touch the ball? Oh, there's one ball. I can get this ball.
Someone touched my ball.
Got your ball. Senya, stay in the door. Wait, no.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
You gotta kill Blasted.
Nope.
Oh.
What happened?
Eh?
Wait,
Gold
what?
still had a stack.
It was actually Skull that he just handed the door. I'm sorry. I was looking at all fountains.
Sorry.
I don't remember how to count. I learned last time.
Also, is this me or are these split missiles only going for one tank rather than the other?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's you.
Not sure.
Did I count that? I don't know if I counted that yet. I'm gonna count it.
Okay.
That was my kinda almost successful ball touching.
We have 2 tank sets up.
Oh shit, that's me! Ag! I couldn't see. I'm sorry.
You have been beamed into the afterlife.
Beam me up, Scotty.
I don't can. Actually, that's more of a command, man. Beam.
Haha, you missed. You stupid machine.
Sure you can. Nice.
DK's out of range of my AoE
It's a shame. I'm standing next to my circle.
Beam.
Circle of life?
Ley lines.
In the circle.
Alright, I don't know if we're gonna get this.
Circle of ley lines.
It's me.
I'll kill it and resolve the mechanic before we push it down. Follow Senya. If you have a number, follow Senya until you don't have a number anymore.
I'll see if I can bring AoEs.
Oh!
Oh, ow.
Too many AoEs.
You brought AoEs.
Oh.
You definitely brought them.
You did bring them. You brought them all. That's a lot of AoEs.
We're not mad at you. You said you're gonna bring it, and you did.
You did.
Yeah, so good call. Love it.
Bring all the
Maybe
AoEs.
it's not
Hey,
working.
them AoEs got hands. Oh. Flash kick.
Ah! I didn't move in time.
Oh.
I should have ran.
I was actually looking at my keys that time. I was trying to figure something out.
I'm on the ground.
Kitty's on the floor.
Not happening.
We don't have a regulator being beat, so we might as well just play.
You got it.
I'm you.
Oh, okay.
Ready.
Slaughter.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hey, Opa.
Opa?
Opa. Yeah.
Weird.
What?
Combos aren't always going off. Like I'm missing.
Oh, that was very bad spread.
That's a beam.
No, it's
Beam.
Haha, try aiming next time, monster.
Monster has a name. It's Onslaught.
Yeah, it's monster.
Flash kick.
I beam you,
Oh dear.
baby. I'm not a
No.
monster.
Oh
How did I get hit by that?
How did you get hit by
I
that?
thought it was out of that.
The thing that's killing us is not my healing.
It is not.
Theodorn, you could be that could be you. You could be saving the party.
That?
Negative, watch out.
Oh, okay.
Hadouken.
We might get it, guys.
You might.
No.
We're close though.
Don't
Don't
kill it.
Don't kill it.
Do not kill it.
Don't.
There's too many dots. It's dead.
Pods. More dots.
There we go. Oh.
Oh, what? Goodbye.
Hey there, everybody.
Everyone stood by me to get the hydrothermal missile splash damage, but then
It
everyone died.
It worked for a second, and then somehow, some way, the death happened. I don't know how the death happened, to be honest.
Alright, well. That was a thing that happened.
Where?
Hadouken!
Did you just say idle cam?
No, Hadouken.
We're not on idle cam.
No.
Got it. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Bunny on the floor.
Senti makes pretty explosions that don't help me.
Real button is get down.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
No.
Oh.
Yours real, mine's
Did you
low.
res her in a bad spot?
Yeah.
Right on the edge of fate and death.
Apparently.
Ah, hi.
Aww.
Naruhodo ne.
Now that I caused a life, it wasn't due to my healing.
It was due to your resing.
Yeah.
Which is not technically healing, so, you know.
Oh shoot, I spent it now.
Why do you like me today? Leave me alone!
Where's the love?
That's a Taru.
I'm napping. I'm out of the square.
Get in the square.
I'm a square. Oh my god, I'm moving.
Today. That's a beam coming at my face.
Beam. Let's see if DJ kills it in time.
Cha 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 cha. Bit of chakra.
No, too slow.
Rip.
Oh.
Aww.
He went down with it.
Do 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 do.
My weakness went away.
Refreshing as spring chicken.
What?
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 Huh?
Na 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 na. Getting shooten by the beams.
Shooten by the beams.
They really hurt. Ah! Stop aiming your damn beams at me!
I want you to beam yourself.
Yeah, just beam yourself.
Get in your box. I'm watching you. I see you slacking off.
I'm in my boss. I ain't doing the slack. I ain't doing the slacking.
Well, watch out.
Oh no!
Beam in your heart.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Beam it on up.
Sexy beam.
Inside.
Sexy beam?
That's not a sexy beam.
Oh,
That
sexy
beam's
beam.
not
Okay.
very sexy, actually.
Mm-mm.
That's not very charismatic of you, beam. Here we go. It's game time.
I'm getting total silent vibes.
Hey. Flash kick.
Beam.
Fuck you.
So rude to the beam.
It does keep killing us.
It's pretty rude to us first.
Yeah.
Just saying.
He doesn't understand. He gets hit by it all the time.
Oh, his friend? Maybe not done. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Damn it! Too slow.
Beam.
Beam is not my friend.
To beam or not to beam? That is the question.
I don't like it. Sorry. Don't kill.
Oh, lag. That's lag.
That is very much lag. Beam.
Go away, Beam. Fuck you.
No, sis. It's not a real.
Oh, be serious. Adios.
Flash kick.
Why me?
Oh.
Not enough DPS this time.
You're officially removed from Onslaughter's sight.
I was one hit away, damn it.
Oh, right. I got a bongo.
Charge!
I'm beaming
Oi.
it.
Da 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 da.
If I hear the bongo, I'm gonna start casting.
You heard the bell? Did you hear the bell?
I heard the bongo, I don't hear no bell.
Ah!
Beam
That was a
that
beam.
bell.
Kamehameha!
Running away from it. Oh, hey, I'm in the box.
Yeah. Strategic.
Look at you go, Genji.
Oh, that's right. You can place people in place. Right?
Yeah, you just have to stand there when you res them.
Okay. They did not like that.
White.
Oh my
Bye.
god.
Oh no! In the arms of the beam. Sorry.
What's that one move? There's a move that you can call, I can't remember if it's like manipulation or something, but it'll double your black and your white so that you can get your melee combo off sooner, and that's where your big damage is.
I don't. Did it redouble me? That?
No.
No.
Modification?
Modification, that's the one!
Oh, I did not have that hotbar. Shoot.
I was like, it begins with an M. M-A, I don't remember.
Mm-hmm. M-N-A.
Where are you? I don't see it.
Did you? I don't think you activated it, huh?
Do I have
Did
it?
you miss another free damage button?
Tell me
a free damage button that I've been ignoring.
Do I not have that yet? 'Cause
Darn! I'm
Exactly.
shaming you.
I don't know if I have that yet because I don't see it.
Modification, I feel like it should be...
I don't know because they changed it, so I don't
Oh,
know if it's...
There it is.
Okay.
I found it. It's level 60. Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
Now when you say free damage button, are you using your bursts? Are you using your gun.
Like the moment you hit 25 or 50, you could just hit it, and then you could do your combo once or twice.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's...
got it. Let's do it.
Those blue buttons are your insta-cast, which you want to use.
So I would use modification to double.
Yeah, to
the
double
black
what you
and white.
have. So I think now the melee can trigger at 50, so when you hit 25 on white and black, you want to hit modification so it goes to so it hits 50.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because, you know, 25 times 2, 50, and then you'll be able to do the melee combo. So you use a Corsa Cord to move in, and then you do the 3-hit combo, and then, yeah, it should be dead by then.
Yeah, okay. Okay, cool.
Don't jump out.
Don't jump out. I was about to say, I feel like I instinctively want to hit displacement.
We good?
And you don't want to do that.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll figure it out.
what is it first? If it's like the last hit, is it displacement or you?
Oh, I'm on the floor. I should get up.
I don't think you get the melee range equivalent of displacement until later, and you don't want to jump backwards if you're in the box because you might jump out of it. So I don't recommend that one.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that.
It's that button that I totally already had on my hotbar.
I know. Can't wait.
Dorn has learned.
Potato, get your box.
I'm in my box.
That there were a whole bunch of free damage buttons that she never put on her bar. I don't have room on my heart bar for those. They're not worth it.
Your heart bar.
Gunbreaker's confusing, okay?
Oh no!
I got beamed.
What happened?
Someone did their DPS check.
Yes, it was like a hit away.
Like, what is it? Demon Strike or what?
No, Danger Zone.
You were like,
Oh,
I
I
don't
love
need
Danger Zone.
I could take privilege. No,
I
Danger Zone
totally
is
forgot
delicious.
Danger Zone was a thing, and it was never on my hotbar, so I will do more damage.
Way to Gunbreaker Zone.
Danger Zone.
I guess we're going.
Gonna take your ride into the Danger Zone.
If you hear the bongos, that means go.
Oh, tiddle. I'm scared.
Oh, tiddlywinks.
Tiddlywinks. Yeah, it's a 30-second cooldown too. I can use it constantly.
Yeah.
Yep. Wait, how low is the cooldown for
Get your box, damn it! I'm watching you.
I'm in my box. We're going into the box.
Watch you stand there and not go in.
Get it in there. I'm doing the punch. Get it in there.
I do the punch.
Oh, Choco is the real punching Popoto.
Yes, I punch them all in the face so they die from it.
Choco's been a monk since he was a row in 1.0.
Right. I've been punching.
Yeah, since we played with that Japanese player too.
Right.
A random person. Go! Ah, no! Yeah,
The
F.
dots will kill it.
Scold.
Gonna hug you today.
Gonna hug you today.
I can't talk people.
What's yours? What's up?
Oh, that's fine. I got yours.
Thank you. Daniel is worried.
Still.
Dorn.
Into a beam.
Oh, that was double buster.
Are you okay?
Oh dear.
Are you okay? Ah!
Goodbye.
Oh, I got stabbed.
I saw that look, that hurt. I went over.
All the balls are popped, right?
I saw Dorn on the ground, and I was just like, "Do you need some milk?"
No, where is it?
Dorn's gonna be in the center.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Okay, is everyone
Yeah.
good?
Yeah. We almost got the clear on the balls.
Bonka bonk bonk.
On the balls. Boingy boingy boing. Hi.
Oh, oops. I'm totally paying attention.
Did you poke it with your things?
My dancer pokers?
Yes.
Yes. right away.
I don't know what to say, the beaming won't do.
No, what to say, the beaming won't do.
I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
It's called Animaniacs.
you 90s fuckers.
You're welcome.
Learn this fight. Bring it into this box, so we'll be alright. We're gonna fight hard. And everyone is gonna be unlike he.
Lahi?
Do you like it?
The beam.
Oh,
F.
Missed the DPS check.
I was on the last hit and it didn't clear.
Oh.
God damn it.
One more hit.
Highway to the beam.
Oh wait, I have to hit the bongos. I'm sorry.
I swear, every time we go, as we go down, it's gonna be like a different musical thing every time. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Was this not Brute Justice the musical?
Well, you are 100% right.
This is technically Onslaughter the musical.
Yeah. Let's see if we make it through this.
Splash kick.
We'll make our own Brute Justice.
Blackjack.
One way up for
No. We'll make our own Blue Justice with Black Mason.
Hey,
and,
hey, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Get in my box. Get in my box.
Get in your box.
And beam. The temptation to use Arm of Destroyer while going up against the ball
Hey, you did it. Good job.
is there, but I can't do it because that means I hit Onslaught and thus we die.
I should Materia here.
Oh, that's not a bad
my
idea.
beam!
I feel like I wanna pump into crit so my berry.
Not gonna make it.
Oh, we're so
We're
close.
not gonna make it. F.
No,
we didn't
we're
even
not
make
gonna
it.
make it.
Not me.
It's Choco.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand right here for that. Alright, I put Mantra on, so I'm gonna go ahead and so please follow me, please. And we're walking. We're gonna stand right here. Yeah, that's yours. Okay, that's perfect. Oh no, okay. Power's down. It's okay.
I cleared mine.
We're walking. I'm gonna go ahead and blow this right here. That's good. That's good.
I got him.
We're walking. So please pop my ball right there. That's okay. Y'all can do that right here. That's good. Okay, we're walking. Go ahead and stand under these skulls right here. There we go. We're all clear. Are you kidding me?
You only have 30 seconds to do that, Choco.
I have it right there. That was the last one.
Walk faster.
Oh my god.
Wait, so if you have one stack, do you go for the one that has the 4 stack ball?
Everybody should be following 4 stack.
Go for the one with the most stacks, yeah.
Yeah, no, but what happens if you have one stack? Do you
Yeah,
get...
I thought
Should you go after the one that has the 4 stack?
So 4 stack has to
Yeah.
hit all the balls.
Yeah, but...
So if you have any other number, you follow 4 stack and you just mooch off of them.
So who gets 4 stacks ball?
It's
It's
random.
It's random, but it's always yeah.
I'm marking whoever has 4 stacks.
No,
and just
that's
looking
not
at
asking. I'm not asking. So if Choco has 4 stacks,
Uh-huh.
who's
Yes.
gonna get his ball? Because he can't touch his own ball.
Exactly. Somebody else has to go ahead and touch my ball.
No one has to touch the
I mean,
So
just because you touch the ball doesn't mean you have to stand in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Technically,
someone
I
else
think that.
touches it, but then everyone stands in the explosion.
Yeah.
Don't stand in the explosion. Okay, I didn't know that part. I
Yeah,
never died
yeah.
from it. So.
But you're supposed to take damage to clear a stack.
Yeah. So any damage will clear the stack. So actually, that would be very good for like the person that only has like 1 stack.
Shit.
Stand in the explosion. Boom. There you go. Yeah. Stacks clear.
What?
Oh, I accidentally
Stand
moved the wrong
in the-
hotkey. Crap, I was there before.
I thought you were supposed to stand in it after you touch a ball. No?
For
There's
if you touch a ball, it comes out into an AOE. When you that's the thing you want to go ahead and stand in to clear. However,
Yeah.
before all of that, before all the balls come in, there's a missile that's coming for Dorn's face.
Oh,
if you
okay,
stand,
okay,
yeah. If you stand underneath Dorn, you'll be able to get a
What the hell
chance
is
to go ahead
this?
and potentially clear one of your
Okay, so yeah,
debuffs.
go towards the middle after you're clearing all the balls.
Yeah. Oh,
Eating
yeah. Go ahead.
touching ball, getting in the AoE, and then going to the next ball, touch AoE.
I am the Omega.
Complete all balls.
Why are you floating?
I am the Omega!
So are we touching the AoE after we touch the ball, or are we dodging? We touch the ball and dodge the AoE.
You need to take damage. You have to take damage.
You have to take the AoE because you
So-
need to take damage.
Okay.
Whatever your number is, that's how many times you need to take damage.
Yes.
So what I'm asking is who takes the one that has the force axe? Because the one that has the force axe cannot touch his own ball.
Anybody else can take that damage, or you guys can just trigger it and run out of it. But if you need it, just take the damage.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
If you got a stack, you need to get that smacked. Yes, you need to get smacked. You basically do need to get smacked.
Basically. Yeah.
So if you're not close enough to number 4, you can go trigger their ball to take the damage, but then you better get your ass over there to follow them and clear the rest of the stacks, because you should not be triggering the rest of the balls. Number 4 needs to do it. Otherwise, they're gonna die.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
Are we good?
Ready? Break.
Yeah.
I made a different hotkey for
the
bongos.
Nice.
I love
What
danger
the-
bongos. They're my favorite.
Let's get down to business to avoid
What?
the
Why is it facing us?
My bad.
Y'all. There's the beam. There you go.
You know what casters hate? Casters hate leaving.
Hi.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Kamehameha! There you go. Oh, that's nice. I got a... Oh, there you go.
It's our best DPS yet.
That was pretty solid.
With this new setup.
It's a beam coming at your face.
Yeah, finish killing this dude.
Wait.
Oh, that.
One more hit.
It looked like 2 more hits.
No, I think it was one more hit if I had done the other thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have like a instant thing that goes off.
You have 2 instant things that go off.
She might not have the other one yet.
I don't have the other one yet. I only have one. Yeah.
Hi.
Swift cast.
Hi.
Cast swift.
Hi, Kamehame. Ha! Go. Nice.
I hate moving so much, I'm already standing at the spot for the
Perfect. That is the exact black mage attitude.
Don't leave me.
Oh, I was in the seat. I clipped it. My bad.
Perpetual way, and I'm so
Way.
We believe in you.
Nothing happened.
Way.
Everything's fine.
And the deer and the antelope play.
What?
Gonna beam you, baby.
We're not gonna make it, so
Okay.
Slow DPS, slow. I mean, don't stop, but slow.
Don't stop DPS.
that's
All right.
exactly what we want
It's
to do.
me!
Mario. Have some missiles.
Oh, my face.
Oh.
Too many missiles. Too many missiles.
Straight up died when I gave her the missiles.
People are
Some
too
of us-
squishy. No, remember.
yeah.
So remember, there was a stat squish, so I don't think we can take the missiles anymore. So you need to take them alone.
That also
I see.
explains why Double Buster just insta kills me instead of like 99% kills me.
Yeah, remember
Makes
there was a stat squish.
Yeah, I'm technically able to take like one missile because I have a monk.
No, remember, because
But-
they redistributed values
Yeah.
to make
but I
it
think-
harder to underman.
But we're
Yeah, I
not
think
undermanning.
The casters are
Oh, and
a
no, we're
little
not.
bit squishy.
Yeah, we're saying it shouldn't have changed very much.
So the stat squish is not precise. They just redid
Yeah.
a bunch of values, so not everything is carrying the same weight. So at the squished values, we can no longer screw around as much as we
Do some of
did
our
before.
weird things.
It got
Makes
basically
sense.
the content got harder
Good.
with the release of Endwalker. So
Yes.
we just got to deal with it.
Yes.
And it got much harder if you're used to undermanning, but even if you're synced, it's still harder.
Yeah. It's not like super harder, but it is marginally harder.
Harder enough that everyone hiding under me and then taking the missiles is no longer a valid strategy.
Yes, correct.
Damn, that was a great hack.
It was, but now we can't do that anymore. Okay.
What it is.
I think we're good, right?
Wait, what'd you say, at White?
Oh, nothing. I said, I was like, why am I not taking as much? Oh, I
Oh,
remember.
food.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
Food?
Oh, right, food!
Yeah, I was like, wait a second.
Eggnog. Alright,
Oh.
I'm good.
I heard that. Oh, I
heard
saw
the
it about to get ready to go.
I heard bongo.
You heard bongo for sure. Oh, you heard bongo for sure.
Hame. Ha!
Oh,
Yes,
do not go back to the middle.
Odd that direction. Away from me from moving.
Yeah. You know. Nice.
Put you away.
Forgot to kill my steam regulator. Now it's good.
Let's go. Kamehameha.
Oh, that's me.
It's a close call. In my opinion.
Pump it up. You can.
Oh, I already slowed
Too
down.
slow.
It's
Yeah,
possible we
really
might not
slowed
be
down.
able to do the skip anymore for the same reason.
Yeah. Then I have help for it. Let's see how you.
I have it.
There we go. It's not bad.
Follow
Alright,
scope, follow scope, follow scope.
Beam.
Oh Jesus! I was out of that game, but apparently the game said no.
Game said you're wrong.
Possible server lag is worse because of congestion.
I guess, but even then, I was like about a meter away from that.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's true.
Dang.
Good?
The game just. I got cheated.
I mean,
by
I
the
got
game.
clipped by stuff earlier too, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Beam is everyone's friend.
No.
Not my friend, though.
Perfect balance.
That was lag.
Wouldn't it be nice if we dodged the beam?
Yes, it will be nice to be here.
I still think we could probably be legislative.
Oh yeah, same.
Yeah,
Hey,
we could do it.
hey, what are you doing?
I was just pumping up the damage a little bit.
If we kill our nodes faster, then we could
Jump back
take
in.
down the legislation.
Oh yeah, pump it up.
I got him.
You are on the ground.
On the floor.
How doing?
Oh shit.
I'm wondering if I should go back to.
I'm gonna slow down DPS.
I think we yeah, we gotta slow down DPS a little bit. I think we actually had almost
down,
had
so
that.
yes.
Ooh, that's lag. Oh, that's lag.
4.
Yeah, I'm gonna hug you first.
I'm going for school.
Oh, it didn't go for me.
It did not go for you.
No, because I'm not holding the most hate right now.
You're right.
Sorry. Oh god, damn!
Oh, good eye.
Oh shit, I was too late.
Is that me not being able to keep up with healing? I'm not sure what happened.
It was weird. I was dodging your heals.
Oh.
It was like Pepsis dodge.
Oh yeah, I don't know how Pepsis works yet.
Okay.
I've been noticing I've like been using it and it's not like healing.
What does it say on a description?
Restores own HP and HP of nearby party members by removing.
You need to have a certain buff on you for it to take effect. So if you don't have the buff, then it misses. I think it's the shield. Like, it eats up the shield, so if you don't have the shield on, then it doesn't work.
You gotta be a shield hero.
Seriously? What
Yeah,
the
see,
heck was all
you
of
have
that?
to have the prognosis on.
So we got our Pepsis?
Yeah, we got Pepsi.
Pepsi's delicious.
Game goes, I will trade you if you give me prognosis,
right.
I give you Pepsi.
Cinnamon, I can't fight if you're...
Cinnamon's going for our Pepsi.
Oh dear.
Cinnamon, no.
You just let me know when you resolve that Pepsi.
No, it's fine. Oh, like when the cooldown's up?
Yeah.
Cooldown's up.
How many seconds?
Are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
I mean, it's cinnamon good.
Yep.
Yep,
Okay.
cinnamon's good.
Okay.
That was the
He's way
question.
down. Yeah.
I know we're good, but was cinnamon good?
She is content to watch us murder for now, but we'll see if that changes.
I'm gonna switch to using Super VoD this time.
It's a little more conservative
Yeah.
in making sure you don't die.
Oh, that's a little
It's all
hang
good
up
if we just, you know, we need to get back to where we were because there was a stat squish, we're doing different jobs, there were skill changes.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a little bit of time.
Why do you like me so much on Slaughter? I don't like you. I don't feel that way,
Retro
dude.
Ray is coming for our face. Now watch out, please. You gotta beam in me.
Probably not
You gotta beam in me.
Oh, well, it's not.
Definitely not gonna make it now.
So DPS, slow.
Oh, okay.
Discord me.
Me? Oh, it's me! Oh, I gotta do work.
You just remember what your FC debate said. Yo, you got
Me. Straight down the middle. Beam, beam, beam.
Nope, that's my own ball. I don't want to touch that.
Lag. That's a little lag.
Oh, and I should have anticipated that since he was dead.
Alright, I'm clear.
And therefore wouldn't be
I'm not clear.
Oh, and then that way you get wrecked. Oh, and then you got taken wrecked.
Oh, Jesus!
I can
I
tank.
went down.
I can tank. Oh, wow, no, I
I
can't.
got
Oh,
this.
that's why I went
I
down.
got this, guys. Watch. Oh, shit.
That's great timing. I died just as Perpetual Ray went up, so it just turned around. Big fight out white turned around. Big
I didn't see
fight.
Cinti die, so I didn't realize I needed to res. I was just like, where's the balls? I gotta clear.
Honey, are you okay?
It's okay, DJ would not have cleared his balls anyway.
I can't clear my ball.
Actually,
There were 3 balls, so I can clear my balls.
2 balls. Wait, hang on. No. And flash kick.
The AoE separated me from getting the rest.
Yeah, that sounds alright. I mean, that gets really tricky when you're
clearing that way.
Yeah, when you're literally like
unless you're too squishy.
Locked away. Oh, that's another thing. Yeah, look at that damn. Look at that damn.
Murder.exe.
Damn.
Yeah.
Gonna hit right now.
Actually, I think if everyone stays alive, we might be able to do the skip.
Wow.
Yeah, we're getting close. Oh, nice.
Oh, Matt, if you don't kill your thing.
Damn it.
Oh, Tiddles. You went down.
I accidentally hard tapped.
Oh,
Beam the rainbow. Taste it.
That rainbow tastes nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only one color.
Yeah.
Ew.
It's blue. It's blue flavor. Blue
Blue
flavor.
flavor's okay.
Depends on what it is. And I'm not
Yeah, I
too...
guess,
Like, the electric blue raspberry flavor that they had in the 90s, that was gross.
Yeah.
Blue bubblegum. Blue bubblegum's pretty good.
That shit was crack. I don't even
Beam. Kamehameha!
I don't wanna beam anything.
What to beam you?
I don't think I can do it.
Ta 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 ta.
Okay, I did it.
Gonna give him the business. Believe.
I don't
Believe.
That's a front beam.
And privilege.
Wow. Nope. Stop, 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 stop!
Oh, crap, 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 crap. Okay, okay, okay. It's good, it's good, it's good. Oh, okay, I got 4. I got 4. I got 4. I got 4. I got 4.
Careful.
Ball's at. Here you go. We're running right here. Get this ball over here.
To the balls.
Oh,
Go, 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 go.
ball 2.
You only have 30 seconds. You gotta go.
Alright, ball 3. Ball 4. Time for base on ball. Oh, Jesus! That's my ball! Okay,
Touch my ball.
I got it.
Nice. Good clear, good clear. Kill blaster.
Wait. We're clear.
Oh.
Go for blaster. Oh, we are stunned. Okay.
Gotta get blaster down.
Unleash it. Unleash the beast.
High low. Orange,
High low.
orange.
Oh.
Hiders and
That was a lot of hiders.
That's a lot of hiders.
So our stats got cleared. We unfortunately had the unfortunate problem of being stunned due to double drill.
At least you cleared it, so we got
We were able to
farther.
clear it.
Yeah, we did get further. The problem was getting
Stunnage.
damage done on
Yeah.
the... I don't remember the names right now.
Blaster.
Blaster.
Brawler, Vortex, Swindler.
Yep,
Yep.
exactly. So quick refresher on that round. I do have it up on the stream. We yeah, I think so. I don't remember. But the kill order for DPS is kill Blaster, Brawler to 50, Swindler and Vortex to 60, kill Brawler, Swindler and Vortexer to 15, then kill both at the same time. So I will do my best to do the callouts, but if shit's hitting the fan and I'm healing, I'm not going to be able to, so just, keep an eye out. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go again.
Oh, don't say real quick.
Oh, wait.
Bongo time.
Alright.
Oh, that's a dead person. Hold on, I want to be a dead person.
I think he's just getting... Oh, no, he's getting rum. Great.
Hey.
It's okay, I've been sipping on
Ish.
a meal.
Ish.
Mule? Mule's nasty.
Oh, don't eat the mule. That's bad.
Oh, I missed.
What's gross about the meat?
Mule.
There we go.
Oh,
Screenshot
no.
that.
All the
Screenshot that.
parfaits are cats.
Yep. Oh, it's like they're a family.
I'm ready.
Bongos!
Stay down. I summon a meteor on you.
Squatting right here today.
Except I'm pretty sure they're both moon kitties and I'm a sun kitty.
I am indeed a moon kitty. I have been a moon kitty since 1.0 and I'll never change.
I'm a moon kitty.
Thorn King Stance.
I was wondering why it was turning. I was like, what's going on here?
So the 4 times, by the time execution happens, you can get it down to 50%.
Yeah.
Beams on the bus go round and round.
Round and round. Round and round. that was a really good sound. Alright.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, you're sleeping.
I let you take a nap. You looked tired.
We switched places.
My bad, Outright.
No, it's okay. I'm alive.
Slow, slow, slow.
A little groggy, but I'm alive.
Yep.
It is me! Senya gets to touch all the balls, it's her dream.
Come again?
Touch all the ball. Oh, not all.
Alright. Oh dear.
Ow.
Oh dear.
Somebody died and then got judgment because they died.
You touched.
Not
one
sure
ball.
how they died though.
She only got to touch one ball.
Only
Tragedy.
one.
Quite sad, quite sad.
Oh no.
The bongos have been sounded.
Attack!
Touch.
4 bongos!
For Pringles.
For Pringles!
Glory.
Pringle.
Man, I'm hungry.
Alright.
Oh god, run the other way! Run the other way, me!
After our first intermission, I'm definitely gonna find material.
We died so much.
Oh, that's a beam. That's a beam coming at my face.
I feel like I would benefit from the extra stuff. Oh, you know what? We're actually doing okay on DPS.
Yep. It's a mecha beam. It's a mecha beam. It's a mecha beam. Watch out, please. Oh.
Okay, you guys
I have
don't want
4.
missiles, right?
I have 4. I have 4. I want to stand with you. Okay. I now have still 4. Everyone follow me, please. We're gonna go ahead and go on a tour.
It's weird. Why didn't you get...
I don't know.
Oh, you totally got hit by the missile. I saw your health drop, but it didn't take the stack away.
No. Apparently not. What? Wait. What? What happened? Wait, was that my ball? Did I go to my ball?
Stop touching your own balls!
Ah! I thought that was a different ball!
You nasty.
It looks like...
Why would you touch your own ball?
God,
It's
so
such other
gross.
people's balls.
Look, I did not mean to touch my own ball. I didn't mean to touch my own ball. I thought it was somebody else's ball. We
Do
were
I have
all
a
stacked
disgusted
together. I thought it was
emote?
somebody else's ball.
He got greedy, touched his own ball.
Talking anymore.
You gotta poop it on his Twitch afterwards.
We're not talking anymore. Failure
Get him
to
banned.
communicate.
That's STOS, Kyle.
That was good.
God, what's wrong with you? This is live on the internet. How dare you?
Yeah, Pringles are sus, dude. Terms of sus. POS.
Okay, there's bongos in. Let's not touch my balls and jump on it.
Balls and jump on it? Okay.
Not like that.
Okay.
I don't think jumping on the balls is a good idea. That just
No, that would actually be really bad.
Hey, Momo loves doing that. It's one of his favorite pastimes. He has critical
Yeah,
aim.
I remember that very clearly. It still hurts.
Momo has critical aim. He's a very good boy, and he also doesn't have any balls, so he doesn't know what he's doing wrong.
Facts, yo.
I still remember.
I laugh because it happens to so many people.
Yeah. When you least expect it, too.
I'm really feeling the like. That's
Yeah, it's starting.
I honestly didn't notice until now.
Yeah.
Until we started doing this, I forgot about it.
It's starting to click. Oh, we're getting close though. We're getting there. Get it.
Ow! No, we were so close.
It's definitely possible.
It's possible. It's just harder.
Oh wait, we don't want missiles. Sorry.
I have 4. Yep. Alright, I see my ball. I'm not getting to my ball. Wait, that is my ball! What is this? Game, stop that! Well, that's 2 balls right there. Okay, I got one of them. All right, if I stand by, Doran is
Everyone
okay.
stand between me and Outwipe right now. Go, go, go,
Here you
go, go.
All y'all need to get hit by that.
Nice!
DJ.
No, DJ!
I was standing there!
Goodbye. I am clipping that. I am clipping that because I saw exactly what happened. Taru was right there. Taru was right there. He was right there with me, and for some reason it didn't hit him. What is this game?
He's just too short.
Apparently. Oh, he is shorter than me.
The beam went right over his head.
What the heck?
I thought like, oh, I'm clear, I'm good, I'm underneath
It's like
the
when
bed.
you kneel to not get hit by Zantetsuken when you fight Odin in Fate.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my god, that is balls, man.
Alright, anyway.
I will steal a
where I put my
curse from
hands.
this game. That's balls.
Oh, poor frosted balls.
Alright, Jesus the Christ. Alright, we almost had it though. We were very, very close to like skipping legislation. I'm actually pretty happy about that. Okay, here you go. No, that's a beam.
Very good.
Yeah. Alright. Good. Okay. Oh, wait. Sneak a little bit. No one saw that.
I saw that.
Something.
I see it twice because I'm watching the stream.
B-E-A-M-O. B-E-A-M-O.
B-E-A-M-O.
That is not how you spell beam.
It's BMO.
Is this how you spell BMO?
And that's how you spell Nemo.
Oh.
Oh, that's a dead. You got it.
Why are you? You're on the ground, man.
I got at white.
Oh wow, we have no
Oh, wait! Did you see that? It looked at me and then it turned. Oh Jesus! Oh God! That's what happened. I was taking magically. I was like, why is it like it tickled me and then I died.
I'm waking here.
Alright, who's fourth?
Me.
I'm following scope. Pop a ball.
That is that I get the ship off. It's fine.
No! Oh, the worst thing could have happened.
What?
I think you accidentally stood in the circle. I mean, the orange one.
Oh.
And then when the other one pops, you died.
So see, this guy will kill you in one shot, just so you know.
It's a hard beam in life.
So, healers, do you want me to use Nebula, or do you want me to use Super Bullet?
I prefer use Super Bolide and then I'll just Benny you.
Okay. I will Super Bullet from now on, unless I forget, and then I'll die.
Super Bolide gives me like, what is it, 10
Many
seconds to...
Yeah.
Yeah, like 10 seconds to cast Benny on you, which is plenty, so...
Whereas Nebula, I cannot survive if someone isn't healing me through it on top of Nebula. So.
Yep.
I like Benihanas.
Yeah, Nani.
Bongo!
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 Sorry, I started early, but I just upped my No Mercy. I wanted to use it.
Ah, there's no holes in the
Oh, that's my face. This is coming at
That's a beam.
for my face. No.
Going for that money shot.
No.
Hey, this is the internet.
Ah!
Take that as you will.
Damage is looking really good. There we go. Alright. Okay, that's pretty good damage. That's pretty good damage. Ooh,
Beam down the middle.
Beam right down the middle. Nice.
Perpetual way.
Pew pew.
Shoot myself.
Great job, Darn. Amazing.
I'm in danger. Shoots himself.
Alright.
Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Keep that damage up.
Let it beam.
Oh, we're definitely
Let
doing
it
good, we're definitely
beam.
doing
Go, 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 go. Yeah, good skip, good skip.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
Flew.
Okay, here we go. Where's Mofo at?
Alright, kill
There we go.
Blaster.
Flash kicking Blaster in the face. There we go. Like a tiny guile. Alright, 75%.
I got the interrupt ready.
Oops. Here it is.
Barrage.
Barrage, please.
Awesome, great pull.
Pick up for what's it face?
Swindle man.
And you travel south, kill the blaster.
Kill the blaster, you suck.
Brawler 50, Brawler 50.
Nice. High low.
Low.
Oh, that's a high low. Oh, get away from him, Oh dear.
Wait, why is Vortexer eating my face? Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
Vortexer 60. Vortexer Swindler 60.
Got it. Moving on him. Howling pistol. Oh, howling pistol. I like that. Okay, hello.
I should do the thing with the things.
Yes.
Balls.
I did the thing with the balls.
Good job.
Juggle them carefully. Speaking of juggling, Vortexer's at 66. Switch it on over.
Switch to Swindler. Switch to Swindler.
Thorn is dead.
Thorn is down. I repeat, Thorn is down.
I'm down.
Taking a nap.
I'm also napping.
Karameki is down. She's
We're doing great.
Nap.
Sorry.
We got this.
Power plasma awesome.
We got farther. I'm good with that.
Yep.
I followed instructions.
That was pretty good.
Power plasma was scary.
We made it, or we didn't get to legislation, so I'll chop that as a win.
Yep. We're doing better. We're getting our groove back. It's fine.
Woo!
Woo! Danger bongos.
Bongos.
Bongo.
Dang it. He got beat. Oh,
You
look
gotta
at
dodge that beam.
Yeah, dodge that beam.
Here we go. It's an execution. Ooh, that's a lovely, delicious crit.
Oh no!
Mega beam, please don't stand in it.
The beam will hit you in the face and then you will be lit. Hey!
Nice, this is still good enough.
Whoa!
Oh!
DPS check.
Yeah.
It made me move twice. That's why I'm saying, oh no, I don't have time.
It was you. I thought you.
Avoid AoE, dodge. Avoid the beam, dodge. I'm like, oh no, no DPS.
Yep.
I know, right?
That black mage life is hard.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Beaming without reason. I know it's the wrong song, but it's fine. I was wondering if anybody would pick up on it. Oh my god, he got into his box right away.
I got in there. I'm doing my thing.
Oh, watch out.
Beam.
No. She was in the safe corner.
Oh no.
And then she moved to the not safe corner.
Oh yeah.
Beam trail.
Life's a struggle. That was a beam trail.
Yep.
It's like, why did I lose hit points? Oh, because I was excited. And I was angry. For half a second.
Bunny needs to do the murder.
Murder time. Feel the beam.
It's only as wide as it is.
Oh, my headcanon for why we have male VR right now, without spoilers, is that the events of 5.5 cause them to have to leave their home. And that's why we get male VRs now.
I got her.
You got her?
Yeah.
I was so distracted by the headcanon and being like, oh, what could have happened to their homeland? What does that mean?
I don't have that way.
I mean, it could really mean a lot of things.
Now it's not the time.
It could be a happy reason, it could be an unhappy reason, you don't really know.
Okay, back up a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we missed it by a lot.
Yeah, we had a dead DPS.
And it did me.
up.
Oh, it's Senya's time to shine!
I'm sorry, that was the wrong person. That one. Follow that one.
Okay, over here, you're going to Skull. Except don't touch your ball, Skull. Go away, Skull, no!
Oh, Tittles!
Beam straight down the middle, right where everyone is.
Can you never get to touch the balls?
Curses on Slaughter, foiled again.
Thanks for the warning, but I think we all actually watched it.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is
Literally
that
watching slow motion style as everyone converged on the beam, and I was just like, guys, no.
You said watch the beam, so we watched it together.
You stared right into it.
Look into my eyes. My eyes are beautiful.
Wait, you produce beams from your eyes?
Yeah, why not? Don't you want
Do
that?
this. You should drag out the Ethernet cord and see if it does better.
I think it's a server.
I think it's probably server side.
I run from
Oh,
the
that's
beam
beam.
to a faraway place.
Oh shit, that's me.
Okay.
Haha, just in time. Get this out. Just in time.
Good job, guard.
Go that way and I go that way.
Wait, why did it shoot me again?
I don't know. I just work here.
Is your...
Ease off, ease off.
It's so chore, what the hell is that?
What's where? What's what? Who did who?
Oh, it's me. Oh, hello. I will touch all of the balls. Ball, one. Sorry, Tanya.
Balls will be touched another time.
Into the corner.
That's me!
I thought Beam got knocked.
I died. I didn't have enough health to take that second AOA. Yeah. My health was like, I think at half, and I hit second wind far too late for me to go ahead and actually get a good heal in. Ooh, bongo time.
Bongo time.
Bongo time.
I should learn how to use Icarus.
Icarus? Is it involved flying towards the sun?
No, but it does involve flying towards people.
Awesome.
Does it involve dying when you get there?
I don't think
Sometimes.
it does. Depends
Good
if
if you're
there's
not.
a beam at the end.
Speaking of which.
I feel like that would be an amazing Blue Mage spell.
Yeah.
Blue Mage does have a zip to so is it a zip to later? I don't remember what their zip
But to be a good spell, to be the best spell for Blue Mage, though, it would have to be zip to that player and then die.
Explosion? Or you self-destruct, become a Voltorb.
Zip to the player and then immediately self-destruct.
I don't know if I can make it.
Yeah, that was a little scary. Don't worry! Don't worry, Tara, I believe in you! Do it! Hey! Let's go! I believe in you! Do it! Ah! Oh! It was a sliver! I saw that!
I know, but like, it beamed out white, it turned at me, it beamed me, it turned around and beamed out white again and killed her.
Yeah.
That beam's a bitch.
Beam is a bitch.
Onslaughter, why you gotta be a bitch?
Why you gotta be so rude?
Dude, I'm craving McDonald's.
Why you gotta be so rude?
I want some of that pa 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 pa.
Yeah. I hit the button, game. Don't tell me I didn't hit no button.
Beam.
Beam!
Oh my god, no.
Oh no!
Quick, razor quick, you need it.
Over the rainbow.
Oh, I was fine.
This is attack.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Somebody walked out of their circle.
I stayed in the circle to make sure I didn't die.
I'm
I don't know
not
how
sure.
that
I
happened.
think I had a foot out of the corner.
Oh.
It didn't
looks
seem
like
like you
me.
did.
Yeah.
One more, then we'll reset because my food buff's gonna run out.
And we need to feed our kitties.
I think I have to repair my armor too.
Armor repair is definitely a thing.
So many needs.
So many needs.
That's what our friend says. One, need. You gotta go ahead and get everything, you know?
Ba-do-da-do-da. He's beaming it.
Oh, that's the black box. Beam it.
Figure out how to get beam into the lyrics for Lappy.
Okay. La beam. Oh no.
What?
It's a work in progress, but you got the spirit.
Beam right in the middle.
Feel the beam. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Oh, touch my simple kick. Oh.
Back.
How close were we?
1%.
Yeah.
It is Senya's time.
I believe.
I'm ready to touch.
Oh, he went straight to it.
Yep.
That is mine. I don't care.
Touch our balls.
Yeah, you touched those balls, yo.
Oh, I can't touch that ball. Oh, I could have touched the ball.
I'll start
I
attacking
need
the
one more.
blast.
I need yours. Come back, DJ.
Oh crap. Okay.
Choco needs to.
Stand between us and the boss. No. Boom.
Yes.
We got it. Worked.
It's clear.
Brilliant.
What a blaster. Kill blaster like you kill boss. Let's go.
I'm ready with the
Oh no. He's running away.
Hello.
Wait, no, I did this one.
Mirage, please.
Mind blast.
I was not ready with the interrupt.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Oh, what happened?
Fourth
We ran
robot.
out of time.
Oh, the fourth robot landed.
Okay, we need to go feed the kitties.
Okay. Alright, everybody leave. We're gonna reset.
Alright.
And quick break for everybody. Get whatever, like, snack, drink, bathroom breaks, all that good stuff. Which I'm gonna do too. BRB.
I should get some cookies. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Oh,
get some cookies.
I probably asked this before, but did you guys finally watch the Soken?
The Soken.
Not yet.
What's that?
What? You haven't seen the Soken performance for Lahi?
Oh yes. That I have.
Do you Lahi?
The streamers need to play that for their AFK song.
Oh, you're right.
Actually,
I mean, I guess I can put it on because I have to wait for the bathroom.
And it's a friendly song for everyone.
I don't think it's copyrighted.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's an ad.
I can go ahead and do the thing as well.
Skip ad, pause. Let me fix OBS, put on the YouTubes.
Right, let's see. How many crits do I need?
wait. So warrior needs direct hit now, right? That's what I heard.
I know I could be wrong.
Okay.
Thanks.
Alright.
I don't know.
Enjoy, guys. Enjoy.
Mute my voice. Actually, the game's out, so you can go ahead and hear this lovely audio.
Blah 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 blah.
The
blah blah blah.
Let's see how many. Wait, how many crit do I get at this level? I only get 6 crit? That can't be right. 16 crit. 6, 8. 10, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
You count down. RB.
Excited to tell people about what's new at Sit and Sleep. I could scream.
It's okay. Just tell them in a nice.
Oh no, it's playing an ad.
Sit and Sleep now carries Casper mattresses.
What?
Come try Casper, Nectar, Lisa, and our exclusive hybrid infinity mattresses before you
The sparkling one was playing Lahi on her stream.
Oh,
the
oh
video
no.
ended, so it's playing an ad.
Oh no.
I hope that was a pleasant moment. There was only audio for me because I stupidly forgot to go ahead and
Oh
actually
no,
put
is that
up,
an ad? Stop playing ads,
It's an
YouTube. Cancel. Okay. Alright, let's turn off YouTube.
I'm
Stereo.
not sure what stat to meld after crit.
Has everybody now seen Lahi?
Yeah.
Okay.
So on my stream they've heard Lahi.
I was playing the
Should
video.
I bring a phoenix down?
Not cool.
I don't think you can use those in combat.
Oh, hopefully. So it's only like what, standalone, I guess?
Out of combat only, I think. Where am I? This is not my house.
Hey healer.
What?
What's a good healing stat?
Piety?
Do you put piety in your gear?
Sometimes. Actually, I have piety right now. I use piety, quick tongue, and savage might. I put in enough quick tongue so that I'm at the spell speed that I want.
Yeah.
And then I go in on either piety, savage might, or sometimes the hold on. Sometimes the crit one, depending on like what stats are available in the gear. Like what slots I can get. What's the crit one? I don't think I have the crit one in any of these. I guess I didn't need it.
Let me think.
But piety and debt.
You use debt?
Mm-hmm.
What do you prioritize more, piety or debt?
Piety.
Why do we piety?
Oh, but that's because I have a lot of skills that use big MP. So like my holy uses a lot of MP, Medica 2 uses a lot of MP.
My shields are the only thing that use a lot of MP. But they become insta-cast after I toggle it on.
If you're not worried about your MP at your level, don't worry about it.
Wait, which stat was MP?
Piety's MP regeneration.
Oh, so I guess I want debt then.
Yeah, that's Savage Might. Savage Aim is the crit one if you want crits.
Oh, I already maxed out on my crit.
Hmm.
I just have like 3 slots left over. Oh, I can't put debt on this one because it's already maxed on debt. So I would have to put piety. Okay, this one could get debt, and then 2 debt, 1 piety, I guess. Alright.
You guys don't need to watch me eat this yogurt. I'm a parfait, and I'm sort of eating a deconstructed parfait. It's just fruit and yogurt. Very basic. But a very healthy late night snack.
Do I have debt? 7? Is that what I want? No.
Where the hell am I? I get back to my own house.
Oh. Savage Might 6? I do have Savage Might 6. So 2 of these. Which one's Piety? Is it yellow?
One of them's yellow, yeah.
Just one of these then. I have like leftover materia. I didn't have to buy any, even though I did buy some already. Alright, that.
The crashing noise is the sound of Dorn's ankles breaking.
Ah, ankles breaking.
The sound effects only work if you type it in party.
Yeah, it seems. I can't
No.
do it on a macro, huh?
Well, just as long as you're, as long as you start it with /P.
Oh, I should
So it has
repeat.
to be /P.
Yeah, so you automatically talk in party.
Oops. My danger bongos are macroed to only go to party.
Huh? Wait, we messed it up.
I dye my... I can dye my outfit. Oh, what color do I want to make it? Green.
Oh, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Apple green looks nice.
So I can do it when I do shirk. What's this sound?
This is the one that I use for Choco.
Oh,
Wait.
I'm just messing with the different sounds. What is this one? That looks kind of nice. Actually, I want to see the other one. I like that one. It's softer, actually. I'm gonna use that one. Number 2.
Okay, let me mend, and then I'm ready.
I like that one.
Oh, is everybody almost back?
I'm gonna check to see if I won on my jackpot, whatever, cactor pot.
I'm back.
Tyru is back. I finished
Let's
eating
see
my
if
yogurt.
I won anything. Did I win? Did I win? I did not win much.
Scold's in the treehouse, but the Scold's fat cat is stuck here in front of the fountain.
What? Really? It's in front of me. Oh, it's in front of me at this point.
Oh my god. I got first prize.
Nice.
Shit.
Wait, in Jumbo Catpot?
Yeah.
Damn, screenshot that!
Let's go!
Wait,
Let's go!
Let's go, your treat.
Wait, I'm print screening this shit, yo.
Do
Dinner's
it.
on you. You won. Dinner's on you.
Holy fuck.
Party it out, Whites.
Awesome.
Yay. Wait, I'm gonna post the screenshot as well.
You don't have to. We could just go to the Cactbot broker and see for ourselves.
Yeah.
View payout or view past results.
But
whoa, look at that.
Holy shit.
Let's take a look at that.
sounds like I'm going to the gold saucer.
Lucky. Fuck.
Nice.
Yeah.
Aren't you glad you remembered to check and didn't forget?
Oh, straight. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that
I
is
get
straight
like
up
a
listed
title
over there.
card. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Shit.
I haven't
Oh,
checked
said
my
Yoji's
cat
here
pot in a while.
He's here to celebrate.
I should buy new tickets.
Well, time to buy more mounts.
Awesome.
View past results. Oh, look at that out white.
Wait, how do you check the people? Do you have to?
That's awesome.
Do you have to talk to the rogie lady or what?
You talk to the Jumbo Cactpot broker and you select view past results.
Shit. Ew, I'm up there. Ew, gross.
Awesome.
Choco love?
It's definitely not me.
I know it's not you. Yay! Million mega million Mandeville points. That's crazy. Okay, now I'm gonna win more than the other one.
Go for it. Oh,
Wow.
they made it so it's a little bit easier to
Now, if
move
only
around.
this was an actual casino.
Right? Oh god.
Like, fuck this, I'm traveling. Fuck everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, bye, see you in 3 years.
Oh, you get the ring too.
I do? Where? Wait, did I get a ring?
Yeah.
You also get a ring.
Mad
wait.
bird ring or something.
Wait.
Mad
where's
lad.
the ring? Unless I have to talk to them again?
It should be
yeah,
in your
look at
inventory.
that.
They probably gave it to you when you collected your prize.
Let me check.
Check your armory chest.
Yeah, there it is. What does
Don't
it
forget
do?
to repair your gear, guys.
Yeah, I'm already mended.
It doesn't do much.
I'm just
It's
waiting.
fucking bragging rights. That's what it is.
I gotta repair as well.
Okay, I see what you got there. Wait, let me try to win in the mini one.
Oh yeah, same here.
Hold on,
But
there's
yeah,
something
crazy,
very
I didn't
important
know
I need to
they-
do from this spot.
I didn't know your results gets recorded. It's kind of
Choco,
stalkerish.
Choco, watch this. Choco, watch
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Watch.
You watching?
I did
You watching?
I'm watching.
Won the.
Where the? What? Where the? Did you do backflip? What'd you do?
She dragooned.
I dragooned.
We dragoon.
Oh my goodness.
Let me dragoon.
9, 7.
What
Fuck.
button's the backflip?
Yeah, I don't know.
Elusive.
Yay.
I'll grab that way.
It's super fun.
Oh no. They're dragooning.
Dragoon!
I'll have to try that on Decky. I've tried to backflip off before, but I never succeeded. I didn't realize you had to stand on the railing to do it.
Yeah.
Ah, well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm done.
Oh, okay, let me switch back to
I
healer.
need to go ahead. Yeah, I need to go ahead and repair.
Hi, Dragoon. I'm totally a white mage.
I need to do the
What
mini
dragoon? I'm
cactpots.
totally a Gundam.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you're a Gundam.
Hold on, I'm gonna switch to scholar healing for this time.
Just to see which one you
How
like
are
better.
Handling
Yeah.
Sage? Is it hard?
Sage is okay. I just need more practice, but I got the. After I learned how to drink Pepsi, things just got better.
You guys can't see my face anymore, but I'm definitely making a face at that.
Balls.
Let's ready check. I don't know if everyone's back yet. Dorn, you're not ready. Don't lie.
I am not quite ready.
Dorn's a liar.
Oh, I did hit the button, but I'm not quite ready.
Choco's also a liar.
Huh?
I mean, unless you really want to go in on Reaper.
You know what we could do?
Could we do
You know
a
what would
blue
kill two birds in
mage?
one stone?
If you have all the things to do Blue Mage Tank and you pick up Blue Mage Tank from at White, then
I
you can
absolutely don't.
go. Okay.
I need to do blue mage stuff too.
DJ's gone. Where's DJ?
Did you say DJ?
Yeah, Taru's
DJ.
Taru's missing.
It's Taru.
Were these like little soldier, like sailor men always here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, ever since they did the event that they were there for, yeah.
Oh.
I never come here and I remember that.
Sir, yes, sir.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god, the sub with tender is 2 million.
Oh.
Yep. You gotta win twice.
I have to win twice.
There were no new mounts that were put out. And I was like, what am I gonna do with my money? I don't know.
Wait, I thought I thought there was a new mount out, the Paisa mount.
MGP.
Oh.
Where's it from?
I don't know, it doesn't say it. I just saw there's a Paisa mount in the game now and I lost my mind.
Oh yeah.
Well, we'll fully admit one of the times we died was because I was thinking about the Paisa mount. And
that's fair, that's fair.
Priorities.
Priorities. Does anybody know where DJ went?
No.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm bad. The internet went.
Oh, you're back. Oh,
Oh,
it's
that's
the
what happened.
internet. I was just like, that's kind of weird. I thought you were back.
I could buy Fenrir.
And we're all gonna judge Dorn because we can all see what class Dorn is.
Okay, fine.
The Dorn class. Stay dormant.
Mega beam really hurts.
Mega beam.
Please stop shooting it in my face. Spoiler! Kiji says spoiler! Kijiyama is in the chat and says spoiler!
Oh, is Reaper?
Don't forget to eat.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait.
Oh my god, Choco really went in as Reaper! Alright, that's fine.
You were so focused on Dorn, you didn't pay attention.
Oh,
real problem.
No, Reaper was acceptable because it's still a melee, and that's his only job is to be a melee.
Yep.
Oh, you know where the mount comes from? Okay, don't tell me.
I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum.
To be fair, you look incredibly cute. I like it.
I don't care as long as your DPS is still good. As long as your
That's what
DPS
was
is still
ready to
good,
say
I don't
for
give a
Ralph.
shit.
Yeah.
Brute justice.
Choco, stop pulling!
One too many times.
Oh, tank stance, tank stance. There we go. All good.
Also, like, why even
No, there is still.
Oh, Senya, why are you on the ground?
Because I was tanking.
I watched.
Ah. Oh, that's a button I should not press.
Hey, Reaper.
Yeah. Okay, I'm okay.
We're not gonna make it.
We're not gonna make it.
Make it. No.
Oh, is your internet dead again?
Yeah. I'm just standing there. I'm like.
Death to the internet.
The damage coming from Reaper is actually pretty solid.
I don't know where that mount comes from.
Kiji knows, but Kiji's not gonna tell us, so that means it's a spoiler.
There's also a button that I should never press when I'm in the box.
Okay.
It's a button called Hell's Egress. It's basically backflip.
Don't do that.
Yeah, no. No.
Well, I see Taru moving, so I'm a bongo.
Button check. My button might check.
Definitely more comfortable.
Oh, Hell's Ingress is a. Oh.
That's a beam. On scholars, I never thought I'd say that.
That's because you already know what all the scholar buttons are.
And they didn't change Scholar too much.
Oh, let's go!
Not 60. At 66.
Oh, no you don't.
I don't know if we're gonna make it.
I'll try to Hawaii.
Okay, we made it.
We got something to do today.
Right, we're just gonna offend me.
We're doing the deal.
Come and beam on our door.
Come and beam on our door.
It's definitely gonna be fun.
Oh!
Make it, make it, make it! I believe. Ah, fuck.
Oh! Okay, we were close.
I no longer believe. Follow the little potato reaper. The potato of death.
The little tiny potato of death. Okay.
Oh wait, that was my ball.
I'm a tank.
It's like, Tato, you're on the ground. Why are you on the ground?
That was my ball I ran into. You know.
Oh my god, I'm not used to having to resummon every time.
How unfortunate for you. Alright, where's the bongo? There's the bongo.
There is the bongo. My creepy crawlers.
Oh, you know what I did? Oh wait, hold on. My materia is not for very years.
Oh, that's a beam. Tank privilege.
Beaming going down the middle.
I like how Reaper has positional, so Echo should be alright at home.
Yeah.
I was like, oh god, your HP. Oh wait, that's super bowl-eyed. I know what to do.
And you remembered to target him before you clicked benediction.
That is a thing that I sometimes forget to do. It doesn't happen often, but when it does happen, it sucks. Yeah, good skip, good skip. Alright, Kill Blaster. I don't want to stand here. Mind Blast. Thank you. Mirage. Mirage, please. Thank you.
Next one drop.
Mirage comes at the same time as Cluster, so I have to manage the tank Cluster first.
I can chase him down! Yes!
Brawler 50, Brawler 50.
Really good.
Hello.
Hello.
Talk school we go.
Oops, not holy, please. There we go.
Ooh, double beam.
Swindler Vortex 60. Swindler Vortex 60. That is a dead Cindy on the floor. I am picking Cindy up. Swindler first. Swindler first.
Hello. Oh, wait,
Oh,
no,
double beam again.
Oh, Jesus, that double beam.
From the beam again.
Thanks, Vortexer. Oh.
High low. High low.
It takes the beam.
we did.
Die to the beam.
Somebody.
Okay.
I might have gotten high-low wrong because I was going back and forth.
Not all of you did it. It was at least one person. But if
Who got it right, or
you
who
want to
got it
take
wrong?
I think it was me.
I fuck up a lot on that one too. So.
It was me, Ataru!
It was you, Wataru!
It was the devil potato.
A devil
Everybody wants to play.
So people who are squishy should try, I think, to not stand in between the tanks because I have to point the double beam at the other tank.
Correct. If you are about to
And in
die,
that
do not
case,
stand between the two mobs.
Yeah, and in that case, I beg providence to do twice.
Well, I got.
Oh god, speaking of getting those rides. Ow!
Hey, what are you doing over here? Get back to work.
That's not for tank privilege.
I'm like, what's the tank doing over here? What's a tank doing here?
It just means they got beamed.
Get off my lawn!
Yeah.
Oh
dear.
Good night, everybody.
I assume.
Yeah, I used my instance too soon.
It's okay. We just do it again.
Dude, I like watching my avatar on one of your streams. I don't know who I'm watching.
If there's cats, you're watching mines. If there's no cats, you're watching Choco.
I see cats.
Yeah, I like seeing Kitamaki.
Beaming evil by moonlight.
Getting on by daylight.
No, Choco, what are you to enter the Strive tournaments?
Oh man, when I re-practice again so I can get myself good again. I should enter this one.
Doing good on DPS so far.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Yes. Yeah, fuck.
Oh wow. Oh dear.
No.
Alright.
Alright, good night.
Oh no.
You have so little buttons now as Summoner? Oh. Hey, Summoner's really fun though at 80. It's gonna get funner at 90.
So I just realized something.
Yes.
Reaper has a forward flip and a back flip.
Yes, it does. And the forward jump has a combo that you should be using.
Yeah, absolutely.
Both jumps.
They both do.
Yeah.
But here's the thing that I'm noticing: you don't have to target them.
Yeah,
So I basically have to be careful where I am.
Yeah. It's based on where you're facing. You don't jump to a target. It's a fixed distance.
Mm-hmm. This is very well noted. All right then.
Okay.
There.
I'll go.
That's cool.
Let's go.
Anybody else was watching that lag?
That was definitely a thing right there.
I was like, nobody's moving. Oh, everybody moved. Everybody moved real quick.
You make cute potato noises, says Reaper. Well, Becky has to be a Reaper.
Your voice is too high, so your mic can pick up your loss. None of those are being picked up.
It picks it up on the stream, that's what matters. The stream can hear me going wah.
Yeah, the stream probably doesn't pick it up. Not me.
Oh wait, I should shoot myself. What? Shoot that one!
I got Atlas.
What does it do that?
You're
Beam! Move, move, move!
I wish I knew why I did that.
Oh.
Hold!
I think I know exactly what happened. It hurt.
Choco.
Don't touch your own balls. I'm warning you.
I am running over to the balls right here. Oh Jesus, that's not good.
Mega beam, straight down the middle. Dodge the mega beam.
It's okay.
He did not dodge the mega beam.
I'm lagging.
Here's my ball right here.
I don't know if I'm getting res because I'm like, oh no, there it goes. I see
Someone
it
should
now.
help me deal with perpetual ray. Oh, too
We're
late.
dead. We're dead.
Oh.
I got perpetual wade.
Scald has 3 stacks.
Scald's got this.
Oh my god, I live! I live to die.
No.
To conquer, to fly.
Does anyone know why every once in a while it just decides to change one of its perpetual ray targets back to the original one?
I have no idea.
Good question.
I really don't understand that either, and I wanted to ask.
No. Are we shirking just in case?
Should I just shirk in case that happens again?
You have been, and I saw you do it successfully.
Okay,
Senya got too excited.
Sudoku.
That was funny. I saw that happen. It was great.
Then you want to tank for me?
She just really wants to touch the balls.
It's your type to shine.
There are no balls, only thick legs.
Choco, what's wrong with you?
What? I didn't do nothing.
I can't even say this is a family stream, but this is still the internet.
What? I'm just saying.
Good night, everybody.
Just talking about legs, that's all.
I blame this on you.
I didn't do nothing.
I was listening to you after I died.
Alright, well.
About those thick
For real
legs.
now.
Hey, bongo.
Bongo time.
Party!
Alright.
Watching you get closer to it in the corner, just be like
Mega beaming style!
Right.
Ninja.
So, is it
gonna try and sneak it back? Sneak out dance.
Sneak a dance. Oh, I could just burst damage like a mother.
Oh, beam.
As a Reaper. That's a lot of burst
Dude,
damage.
I was well out of range.
How did you get on the floor? See, the beam cheats. The beam cheats.
I got out white.
It just did the same thing. It like big fried out white, even though I had.
Ah, son of a.
Why did it go
Tanks are down. Tanks are down.
That's
Oh, why is it looking at me? Why is it looking at me? Oh, I'll be okay. I can hold it. I can hold out, just a little bit.
Picking people up.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's still talking to me for the Discord.
Me.
Try to leave the balls.
Oh god.
Oh!
I'm on the floor.
Jesus Christ!
When let me
I'm on the floor.
Tara got stabbed, and he's like, "I'm okay," and then the beam hit him. It's just like, oh Jesus!
and then it went to me.
I got stabbed and flew like a ranger afterwards.
Yeah,
He
man,
walked
what the hell?
into a burning beam of fire.
Burn, burn,
Burn.
You're welcome.
Actually, yeah, that was great. Oh, so that's like a okay. So if I keep on doing this, Sweet takes more damage from all of this, and if that's the case, oh, I'm learning.
You go, Choco.
Shit.
Oh.
I like watching a perspective. Like, as soon as we wipe, I'm like, what? So what really happened?
Oh, that's not where I want to sleep.
Oh dear.
Oh dang. Let it out. I also realized there's a certain thing I should be using compared to a different thing that I shouldn't be using in this situation.
Now that's a beam from outer space. It kinda hurts, so I'd really like if you'd get it out of my face.
Pour it on.
Go, go, go! I believe!
Oh, so close!
I think I was at 0.9.
Damn.
Oh, it's me. I'm number 4.
Can nullify this damage. Excellent. All right, all right. Healed. All right, switching my attention to focus on blast.
I have no more. That was great. I don't have any more.
Gotta not stand between those two.
My blast is
Rush.
up. Hello.
And it's dropping.
Oh! Okay, we almost got it.
Bill.
Bye.
I think one of my hot keys is messed up. I gotta look at it.
Okay. Pause. Hold. Hold.
Hold. Hold the
Murder is not okay.
Oh, the way how it just unfolds like that is amazing. Look at that.
You're way too cool.
I like this. This is so good. Okay, let's see what happens with these things. Oh! Oh!
That is so awesome.
Oh my god.
Why I have to get Hideki Reaper.
You figured it out? We're good? Are we good?
Yeah.
Bongos!
The rogues are so elegant when they eat an apple.
Yep. Apple. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. That learning where I'm supposed to go with that is definitely going to be a challenge.
Why am I tanking?
Why is Dorn tanking? I have a beam.
That is a beam. Ooh. Are you okay? Hey, oh no!
Lost enmity for a split second right after you died. I wonder if it lagged and I actually lost it before. One thing I would recommend that way, rather than shirking, which doesn't actually do very much, is to turn off tank stance.
Oh yeah, you should turn
Yes.
it off. Tank stance.
Then you got the balls.
Sandy, it's time to shine!
Yes! I'm ready.
Go for them balls.
All them balls.
Oh, I might have popped someone's balls.
It's fine. I think we're. No, wait. Skull's got 3. We're dead. We're dead.
Oh no.
It was good rolling Metal Ward.
Hey, Sandy. How you doing?
I survived the first one.
It's okay. I lived my dream before I died. Sonya's doing great.
When it's going good, it's going great. I'm like Superman. We didn't do that.
The Broncos have been hit now. It's time to go in now. And go kapow. Yes.
I just finally got why you said
I was working towards that for the longest time. It's like no,
no.
dear. Oh dear.
Got her.
I was trying to get it like.
Probably not gonna make it.
Probably not, no.
Okay, so turn off. There you go, perfect. With tank stance off, it should stay focused on you.
Yeah.
Oh.
We'll never know.
Oh. So I can smack it twice to debuff it for a minute. I wonder if that actually spreads to everybody. That everybody can do some damage.
Bongos.
Yeah, Shadow of Death. It is a specific skill that puts a dot on it. Well, specifically from the Reaper. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you ain't no ninja.
Right. Although it must stack nicely.
Beams of morality. Turn.
Tell us the lesson that we should learn.
Dodging.
Yep, dodging. That is the exact lesson. Good job.
And the moral of today's story is...
Get out of the beam.
Or you die.
I like the timing on that.
Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, no.
Everything okay over there?
We're fine. Everything's fine. Everyone's good. Everyone's alive. I got the Benny off. Nobody died.
We're okay. We're okay. The damage is coming in. Nicely. Pump it. There we go.
Pump it?
We're pumping up the jam.
Bop it.
Oh!
Nice.
Yes.
Good skip.
Nice.
Blaster down. Kill blaster.
Yeah. Feels good, yeah?
Feels good, yeah.
Mind blast.
Mind blast. Taking some massive damage.
Full beam coming in.
Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu.
I felt that one.
I figured I'd let you know about it, but I waited too long for anyone to do anything about it. Sorry.
Okay. Pump up that damage. There we go.
Brawler 50. Brawler 50.
I think this is the best we've done so far.
Keep it going. High low.
Switch to Swindler. Swindler to 60.
Wow, that hurts.
Did it whomp you? Whomp you painfully? Oh, ball incoming.
Okay.
Hold on, Swindler. Switch to Vortex.
Okay.
I'm paralyzed, but I didn't
Hello.
Shit, no.
I can't move.
It switched to it switched to it's just at the wrong time, so
one was stunned.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you got hit by the drill and then stunned. Yeah.
Wait, the drill causes stun, but what happened after that?
The drill causes stun, and that stun lasts for a long time. High-low. High-low is what happened.
And then high-low? Okay, got it.
Yeah. Atway was in the right, it was in the right spot.
The wrong spot, yes.
And then blasted.
Understood.
Most annoying thing about high-low is how they switch the tile colors right after high-low comes out, so that you always end up on the wrong frickin' one.
I don't think that ahead.
It alternates.
I know. It's terrible.
I got tiny mice brain.
Oh wow. I took one left.
Why did I take? Oh, because I didn't turn things off. Here, Atway, have a shirt.
Murder.exe.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
I was getting scared.
I have a short do-do-do-do.
Murder shark do-do-do-do-do. Mega beam do-do-do-do-do-do.
More news, but I'm pretty sure people don't watch this.
It's lagging.
Let's have the DPS check.
Yeah.
Oh hey, we're at 201. I missed 200.
Real streamers, Cat, or VTubers?
Real streamer.
Okay.
what was it? Ludwig got banned on YouTube after switching to YouTube after 4 days.
Wow.
Oh wait, shit.
How?
I didn't hear the chime. Sorry.
It's fine.
Oh.
How did Ludwig get banned?
Played Baby Shark for a little bit because he was
Oh.
looking over the greatest YouTube videos or whatever.
Oh, and it hit him for a strike? Really?
Yeah, hit him for the DMC or whatever.
Wow, that's balls.
That's funny.
That's
He
Baby
took
Shark.
it in. He took it in stride, but still, it's funny.
Seamless double. Oh, that's a crit. Oh, that's
Seed
another
of the
crit.
sky, make it a beam.
Doing good on DPS, please. Keep it up. Set children play.
That was weird.
Flag just there.
Oh, that's a beam. Oh, we're fine on deeps.
Go, 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 go!
I'm leaving y'all.
How are you?
You are dead.
Yeah,
But we got it. You believe. Cat, why are you sleeping?
You got caught sleeping? Normally I would say slacking, but you're a sleeper.
Double beam.
I'll be over here. Mind blast.
Ow. I don't care if I think I can hit that. I don't want to move.
Keep it up. The DPS is pretty damn good right now.
Switch to brawler.
Hello.
Go.
Oh, I got it back up.
I got it.
I got it back up.
Swindler, Swindler to 60. Swindler to 60.
Double beam.
Oh, that hurt. Okay. Well, you're not okay. Hello.
Oh, I'm on the floor.
Let's go, Swindler. I'll get you. Oh, you're healing. You cheapo.
It's okay.
I need to go through this.
That's okay, everyone dead. Oh, except you.
The double beam killed
Everyone.
at white, so it was the healer's fault.
2 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Got time for one more run.
I think so.
That is the last one.
Last one, we gotta make it count.
Alright, do the must.
Make it. Let's make it.
Bongos.
Bongo time. Oh, beam.
Kiriko, what do you want?
Yeah. Perpetual wave.
That's your nose on my shoulder. It's really cold.
Oh,
baby.
My avatar
Boom.
came out and then it was just like, I'm just gonna shoot.
I had a cat on my lap. Oh,
Yeah.
There's a cat on the left and it went.
Do we want to do one more? I'm okay with one more.
One more.
One
go,
more.
Mom.
Last
Or
one.
11.
Last one. Last one. Let's go.
Okay.
Alright, guys. It's morphin' time. Wait, we can't say that.
It's morphing time.
It's Mega Beam time.
Mega beam.
Oh, Senya's the best thing.
Tank stance, please.
Ooh. Lydia, you are on the floor. How does
Yeah,
it feel?
that's because I was tanking and I am squishy.
run into the right position before I leave.
Defense is still pretty good.
You're pretty good.
We'll probably hit legislation.
And thank you. The beams coming for you, DJ. Oh wait, no,
That's
It
it.
was too flashy on my angle. I'm like, is the beam pointing at me? I'm like, oh shoot.
I would not warn you if that wasn't the case.
We doomed. We did. Alright, that's it.
We did. That was
GG, guys.
Fun.
Yeah, GG.
That was fun. PHONE.
Wait, how far into story are you?
Me?
No, Atwhite.
Mining town. Oh, I'm in the mining town.
You're in the mining town? Okay.
Yeah, but maybe I should just continue that, you know?
Yeah. Well, whenever you catch up to what Dorn just finished today, I would like to teach you guys how to do the extreme.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I might do some story stuff and then monster try whatever.
Sounds good.
I might as well play catch up.
Because everyone is like already far from me. It's like, oh shit.
Ooh, tingle.
I didn't realize that you hadn't finished Chatbringers.
No, because I've been doing other things.
It's okay. Don't point it out. Probably didn't notice.
Yep. Just don't say anything.
I will not be spoilery then. Guys, I'm used to assuming that I'm the most spoiler vulnerable person in the group.
Aha! The tables have turned.
This is a whole Puppetol taller than I am.
What the hell are you talking
What?
about?
The scythe. The
Oh
scythe
my
is a
God.
whole Puppetol taller than I am.
NA
Like-
servers 11Q.
Oh wow, what?
11 in queue? Because it's
11?
fucking Monday.
That's a fair point. Everyone has work.
Even
But
Oh, the dash backwards works on Reaper. Nice.
Yep, it does. It's yeah. But this is awesome. This is awesome. This scythe is big.
Angry cat. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You think that's awesome?
Hey.
Reap
how
what
about-
you sow. Alright, anyway,
Yeah.
let me mute Discord real quick. There we go. Alright, chat. Hey, thanks for coming by. Hope everyone had fun watching us die. It was a thing. Sometimes we go past 11, but not this week. So we will pick up on raiding next week. And tomorrow we'll pick up on MSQ. I've got the next 2 weeks off, so we'll be doing Endwalker MSQ during the day. We'll still have... Actually, I'm not sure if I want to do Heaven on High tomorrow night. We'll see what happens. We'll see how connections are going. If I feel like it might be laggy, we're not going to do it, but... Because last time we died to lag. But anyway, yeah, thanks for coming, everyone. Hope it was fun. I'll catch you all, hopefully, tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.